The tinkle. We
All
live
right.
though. It's doing the thingy-majig with the jigs. It starts. Let's do it.
I remember the first time, first time, first time, first time, first time.
Went live?
And I
Yeah,
remember
he
the
did.
first time. And
Why didn't I get the
remember
notification?
first time.
It's
We
gonna
only
come
meet once in a while anyway.
It's always a little bit delayed.
It's gonna be lonely not being able to see you anymore. It's been great hanging out with you.
Why she run from me? Now you wanna come back and now you love on me. But I'm confused why you think you deserve some trust from me. And your heart is painted black. Girl, it's ugly. Fuck your company. Why she run from me? Now you wanna come back and now you love on me. But I'm confused why you think you deserve some trust from me. And your heart is painted black. Girl, it's ugly. Fuck your company. And I remember the first time you had me in your hold. Now you corrupted the safe file. Never know. Yeah, Vincent that is darkness. Watch all his friends turn to phone. Yeah, trying to troubleshoot me, but I cannot be screwed. Trying to sell me a dream, trying to sell me a home. Why you tell me a lie? Do you think I'm a joke? Swear I'm not a bad guy, but this path my only road. Never been hate in my heart, but you burned it in my soul. Cannot control myself, and I begin to tell the lies and things you tell yourself. And why you put me in this hell? And I cannot control myself, and I cannot begin to tell the lies and things you tell yourself. And why you put me in this hell? It's over. It's over.
Oh shit, he threw his racket.
It's over. And I remember the first time. And I remember the first time.
Here, you gotta leave now.
That was a sick shot.
Sorry if you feel that I abandoned you.
And I remember the first time you had me in your home. Now you corrupted the safe file and they would never know. Yeah, guessing that it's darkness. Watch all his friends turn to phones. Yeah, try to troubleshoot me, but I cannot be screwed. Trying to sell me a dream, trying to sell me a home. Why you tell me a lie? Do you think I'm a joke? Swear I'm not a bad guy, but this past my only road. Never been hating my heart, but burned it in my soul. From me, now you wanna come back and now you love on me, but I'm confused why you think you deserve some trust from me. And your heart is painted black, girl, it's ugly. Fuck your company. Why she run from me? Now you wanna come back and now you love on me, but I'm confused why you think you deserve some trust from me. And your heart is painted
Hello.
black, girl, it's ugly. Fuck your company. Why she run from me? Why she run from me? And now you love on me. Now you love on me. Want some trust from me? Want some trust from
Hello.
me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Player.
Funny as fuck.
It's been a long week, dude.
ピースピース
Yep.
イエーイお兄ちゃんピースピース
Needed this Labor Day weekend for real. Shit could not have come at a better time.
Okay.
And I remember the first time. And I remember the first time. First time. First time. First time.
Alright.
First time. And I remember the first time. And I remember.
This one. What's happening? What's going on? Hello. Oh, Miles slid in here. Hello.
What's good, Slayer?
Oh my God, we're not doing this.
Ah,
we're not doing this. I should have edited that part out. She was so cringe. I don't know why I used to do it. What's up? Yeah, Runback. So here, we're running it back like we rolled it again. Sykes. Thank you for the subscription. 21 months. Nah, do I still keep it unordinary? I didn't read one a week and I haven't looked back. I haven't read that shit in so long. I actually let Vince tell me what happened a couple days
Vince
ago.
doesn't tell you what happened.
Oh, it was you.
I do.
Oh, shit, it was you. It was
Wow.
you. He told me and Vince what happened. That's what it was. Right?
Yes.
Look, man, we know I'm old.
And right now, it's really good.
Yeah, what he said. I know nothing about that. That's loud.
Someone just turned on their Switch.
No.
Yikes.
Who did that?
Turn on a Switch and not a Steam Deck. I hate to see it.
Oh my god. I wouldn't have it yet, anyways. It wouldn't be here that quick. Look, they'll take your word for it. Look at that. You got good charisma points. Persuaded. Anyway, Simi for the last stream was unable to speak about certain topics, so we're running it back. I don't know. Rago wanted to come. I don't know if he's gonna come. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. So keep an eye out if you ask me anywhere something and I don't realize, just let me know. But I think the first one, Simi, was you want to talk about the combat stuff that we were talking about. So strongest guardian plus best guardian, best Alcoboleno, strongest Alcoboleno, all that stuff, right?
Sure.
Did you want to start with the Hibari versus Mukuro? And then we'll piggyback off. We'll start it off there.
Yeah, we could start with that.
Okay, go ahead.
I think if Prime Hibari and Prime Mukuro were to get into a fight, completely neutral environment, fighting stage, whatever you want to call it, I think Hibari would win. Because I see Hibari pulling the same bullshit that fucking Fawn pulled against Mamon, where that nigga just like, well, you know, my mind clear, so these illusions don't mean shit to me type beat. Especially since he already got caught with that originally in Kokyu Land. I don't think fucking same thing's gonna happen again, regardless of how good Mukuro's illusions can be. I think he'll just pull some bullshit like, well, this shit not real, so it don't matter type beat.
My hatred for illusions is so strong. It just don't work.
Yeah, so then this is not even any freaking slack or slouch on Mukuro's hand-to-hand. Yeah, I think he's a very underrated melee fighter, but you know, Hibari just a fucking walk-in game shark. He's fucking game breaker, right? So
I know Suno was kind of frustrated at the end of when he was fighting because his dad sunned him. But you don't think that Mukuro had a good showcase against him when he had Verde's machine, the little illusion thing? He's like, Mukuro, you bastard, I'm stronger than you. And after, in his head, he's like, I'm grown as well. Like, he kind of leaned it back. I don't remember that part. It's in the last arc.
No, I do. Yeah, that was freaking, that was when they pulled up on them at freaking, at the fucking Millie-4, little fucking base and shit in the middle of the fucking woods. Mm-hmm. Nah, it's even with actually, well, that is a good thing. If Mukuro has Verde's make illusions real, even though that's such a fucking contradictory statement. If the illusion is real, it's no longer a fucking illusion. But anyways,
it does not exist in this plane, therefore it is an illusion.
Reality warping. Yeah, it's reality, it's not a fucking illusion. But anyways, I think illusion, bro. It would. I think it would be way closer. But I don't know. I still might give it the edge to Hibari because the Hibari just might pull a fucking Geralt at Witcher 3 and just start spinning around and fucking turn to a goddamn Beyblade top and just anything that comes next to him, he just fucking break and he just fucking spin his way to victory or some dumb shit like that. I don't know, man. Then
attacks go crazy.
Yeah, it's not moving me. I don't know, man. That boy Hibari, he's just a walking game shark to me. I don't really take fucking his fights like that seriously at all, honestly.
I have a question for you then, Sonny.
Yeah, what's
good? So let's say they fought 10 times. How many dubs you giving to Hibari?
Shit, that's a good question. He gave me the old basketball route. They was to fight fucking 10 times. Let me see. I think I'll give more than half. So I'll say like at least 6.
Okay. Yeah.
That's essentially what we said.
General consensus.
Yeah.
I think that's what we all say. Yeah.
For the most part, yeah. That's so you're in line with us. We were pretty much just like you. Well, I did forget to bring this up, Woody, because I actually kind of rewatched the anime. I found it and rewatched it. What about that final path he doesn't really use when he kind of crushes his eye, gets like a little darkness, like, oh, scary, power up. He hasn't actually ever used it again. Do you think that's like would that change anything or not?
No.
Okay.
And again, this is not a slight on Mukuro at all. It's just
Hibari praise.
It's not Hibari praise either because he don't move me. It's just Hibari shows on the screen and he does shit, and that's it. He say he gonna bite you to death and then you lose. So, like, I don't power scale him with the rest of the niggas. He just does shit and it worked. So
this what I said.
That's
like,
kind of funny.
I said that Hibari is indeed the strongest guardian, but like of all the guardians, Mukuro is the most difficult to fight.
Absolutely, I agree with
Because
that.
he's very tricky, and not only is he like a tricky type fighter, his hand-to-hand skill set is actually really underrated. Like if the nigga has to box you up, he's more than capable of holding his own.
Yeah, like he stood toe to toe with fucking Suna. Like, granted, that's that's only the second arc, but I still think he would be able to do that at the end of the series. Of course, not. That's not including freaking pinnacle of Medallion Will Suna either, but I still think he'll be able to fucking do that. I think his hand is very, 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 very underrated. I think he's a good melee fighter. It's just I don't power scale Hibari like everybody else because he literally just shows on the screen and win.
I'm crying because like I know what he means, but I don't agree. I know what he means because his role is kind of just like Nani, but how could he though? But impossible. Like he's basically that character. He's supposed to just defy expectations all the time. Like this poison, the Death Heater will subdue an elephant. I don't care about that shit. I broke the bull, nigga.
Yeah, he catching knives with his fingertips. The Fiend 500, he's spinning around, he doing shit. It's just like, all right, bro, whatever. Killing constantly regenerating
the cloud flame
nigga.
Out, nigga.
I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. He already said, all right, fun's over.
He said fun's over.
He said he's right.
Not just thinking Hibari facing Saitama allegations.
He said he's Raziel from Noblesse or Frankenstein when they pull up. Me and Alan start talking about the next arc. We're like, what arc's next? We think happen the next arc. We just move on. Like, well, he's here now. It's over.
Yeah, exactly. Like again, like Amano did a good job of like keeping him covered up pretty much. But yeah, we already know what time it is when he's on the fucking screen.
Okay.
Like, yeah, once I saw him solo Asterix Varia, I was like, yeah, okay. Now I'm done.
Oh, we were trying to discern if that was actually Hibari or Fawn though.
Yeah, because you said the foot in the panel. Yeah, I was there for that. Cause now the foot in the panel, they look like that martial arts shoe, the kung fu sneaker.
Martial arts shoe is crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't notice that until you pointed that out. So that it might have been fun. I'm not sure that one panel, cause yeah, his foot, the top of his foot was out. Could have been the martial arts sneaker, but I don't know. Regardless, though.
The only reason I feel like it was Hibari is because Levy and fucking Luzuria suck. So, like, I don't think Fawn would feel the need to step in for those two. Like, Bell, you're on the fence, and Squallow and Zanza's definitely.
Like, honestly, all the Guardians could probably do the same thing except Lombo and Ryohei, honestly. They could watch Levy, what's his name, and honestly Bell, if we're being honest.
Hold on. The Prince gets half a point. No, he gets half.
I like Bell, but
I know. I never know what to do with it.
Because Amano protects him, but like at the same time, he kind of sucks. So
yeah, because it's super annoying because his fight versus Gokudera is like is probably top 10, if not top 5 fights from me in the entire series.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
but after that, he don't do shit. And he lost his freaking hentai face brother. So it's
Yeah, he
like,
put up a whopping 0 in the future arc.
Yeah, so weird. He has all this
20 minutes,
But but
0 points,
but you're
0 rebounds, 0
but you're
assists.
right though in the sense that she's still protected because like oh we got beaten no Maluja lol. So it's like
Exactly. You see what I mean?
yeah I see it now I see it. And it's like, are you okay? Oh, we were defeated. Yeah, I'm not like them. I don't suck, but my watch broke though.
Wait. Oh, I'm curious. I just thought of this. Okay,
Wrong.
between fuck, what's his name? Flan. Between Flan and Chrome, who do you think is a better illusionist?
That's a very
Fran.
good question because Fran, I don't know. Nobody knows the fuck his power even is. I still don't to this day.
Could be annoying.
And
Yes.
well, yeah, that
He had
gets
a
to
hell
roast you in the corner and wear a big hat. And Chrome, it depends. Like, will she get a boost? Will she get an emotional boost? She's pretty
Emotional
damn good.
confidence.
On a normal
crying.
day though, she kind of just chilling. She she just on the waves chilling, bobbing. We get an emotional boost. She dang near as good as freaking Mukuro. So it's like that is very. I still have no idea what Fran even does.
Bro, what was that one line
That's
where he's like, "Is my
crazy.
heart being healed?" Why did he say that shit? Nigga, what's go-? He's like, "It's power. What? Is my heart being healed or some shit like that?" I'm like, "Nigga, what? Just fucking use your illusion power. What the fuck is that? I didn't ask for it."
This man Simi said if Chrome has self love, she top 5. I like it.
Yeah, oh God. Hey man, you gonna
Self
put some
love boost
respect on
goes
my boo, man.
crazy. No, I love Chrome.
I say Fran because Makuro was starting to get so dependent on this nigga. He was like, "Yo, wake him up! What's going on?" It was
For
like we are struggling. Wake Fran up.
My answer, I guess, is Fran because he does have the Vindice feat in the future. I don't know if that matters to anybody, but then I want
Oh,
to.
true.
But the only thing I want to say is, part of me wants to say that he's better than her until she gets that. Look at us, boost at
Yeah,
the
see
end,
the emotional boost?
and then she's nicer than him. I don't know, but
You see, nah, because the thing is, like we know that Mukuro dependent on him, but dependent of what about him? That's what
Yeah.
That's my argument. We don't know what he does. What does he do?
what was he cooking?
What was he cooking? Nobody knows. Like, is he a solely support? Is he like the type of illusion? Like, does he illusion your own mind that make you boost your powers? Can he do it to himself? Like, does he have offensive illusion? Nobody knows. He just wear a big hat and roast you.
Pineapple.
I guess the roasting itself is the illusion. I don't know. Nobody knows.
The roast is not the illusion, bro. I'll tell you that much. Warhammer Tree.
That's why I'm like, bro, like,
oh, you beat the White Palace. Good, there you go.
If you didn't do Path to Pain, you ain't really beat White Palace. But that's just me being an elitist.
Shit.
That's me being an elitist.
Nah, get his ass.
Little summer.
No, but I don't know though. I'm not. I haven't actually thought about that. I don't know. I guess I'm. You know what? Even.
I feel like Chrome doesn't get the love she deserves because she really is like fire with it. Like,
I'm copping. I'm taking the cop out answer. I'm both even.
5-5.
like, at least
Six
with
more
Chrome,
final answer.
every time you see Mukuro do something, next time Chrome fights, she doing exactly that, right? So she pretty damn nice with the illusions. Plus get the emotional boost we saw at the end of the last arc. Man, so put some respect on my boo, man. Get the fuck out of my face. That nigga Fran don't do shit. He just roasts you.
Damon Spade low-key need... Nah, I mean, it was from the girl, but you know what I mean. Hey, let's not play with my girl.
Speaking of, yo,
Real Miss
why Amano, Dave, this shit, yo, she's so crazy with this. Why she stay putting my girl on type in these fucking ape with an R in front of it scenarios for every art that she in? Bro, this shit crazy.
Even the fight with my mom.
Yup, got the tentacles.
Yeah.
Then freaking Damon Spade was on his next pack. But I'm like, bro, Amaro, you are wildin'. This shit crazy. Oh man, she wild for that. Oh, and before that too, in freaking the future arc when she was fighting freaking old dude name. I
Oh,
forgot his name.
Glocknia,
Whatever that nigga name is.
Globia, something like that. Oh, Octopus dude.
Man, talk about some.
Glozina, space
Yeah,
X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your face when I do this,
Gloxinia?
it's gonna be
There you
so
go.
good. I'm like, bro,
I could
this
not remember his name. I could not remember his name.
three
I'm over here like,
examples.
what are y'all trying to say?
I couldn't remember. I'm trying to remember the spelling in my head.
Sorry, man. It's Italian. Yeah.
No,
Three examples back to
that-
back with
Go ahead, sorry, go ahead.
where she keep putting her in these freaking tags forced scenarios. Like, boy, this shit crazy. She gotta stop. She has to be stopped.
She's a monster. She's a demon.
We gotta have her sit down with her mom and be like, why did you do this? What was going through your mind as you were drawing?
That's crazy.
They go.
But okay. Sorry, what was the other one now? Oh, give me who you think the strongest guardian is, I guess. Are you going with Hibari?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
And if you could remember, which one do you think is? And can you order them? Did we order them? I don't remember if we ordered them, or did we only do
I think we did.
Or did we only do that for the 7? The next 7.
We only did that for the 7, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we only did that for the next strongest 7.
I thought we did. Maybe it's because we just did the Goku Dare and Yamamoto thing separate, and we just said "fuck you."
Oh, that's true. Actually,
That might be
wait
why.
on that. Actually, wait on that. That was
Wait, which part? Oh, was Simi not here for that one?
I don't think so either. No, because you had to go because we spent a really long time on one of I can't remember which part it was. that's what it was at the beginning. And a couple of us were in here because I remember Steve and stuff were here too. But Yamamoto versus Goku Dara. What do you think? And also, this came about because we were kind of asking who was the right hand. But and some of us said that we think they're kind of like the right and left hand, the same way we're saying Sanji and Zoro the left and right wing of Luffy's ball sack.
Wow.
His ball sack.
So anyway.
Nice. Very nice.
Except Sanji's both wings and Zoro's the feet. Like that kind of.
Wow. So I don't know what's going on over there on that side of the chat, but I'm gonna just try to answer the question.
Right.
Shit. I think I don't want to give a fucking cop out answer though, but I think because I think what I want to say is I feel like if it's in a completely neutral environment, 100 feet from each other, completely neutral, like training stage type area, I honestly think it would be a fucking draw. And I think it honestly it depends on like if the place that they're fighting in gives either one the advantage for their flame type, because they're naturally each other's own weaknesses, because since Goku Dare is mid range and Yamamoto is short range, so he got the advantage at a distance. But I feel like once Yamamoto will be able to get close enough to him, one good swibbity swipe sword slap, he's out here. But I don't want to give a cop out answer like that. It's fucking tough. I want to say I might want to give the advantage to Goku Dare just because he had his palette is a little bit more diverse. But I really feel like all Yamamoto needs is one good slap, and Goku Dare is out here. So to go back to if they fought 10 times, shit, I would say it'd be go 5-5. But if not, maybe I can't do math. Hold on.
I can't either. I can't.
6'4".
Don't extend your hand this way. I can't help. I'm gonna look at it the same way I looked at the guy in the ring when I was fighting Roy Watts.
I think I'll go 6'4", Goku Dare.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
But my actual gut instinct, I think it could go like even, because Goku Dare palette, his move set, his bag is very diverse. But I think
And he's smart.
even though it's so funny because even though Yamamoto's flame is not destructive like Goku Dera's, I still think Yamamoto has the stronger raw strength than him, and just one good fucking Shigarui Soen style, and he Goku Dera's out here. One solid landed attack from that, Goku Dera's out here.
Hmm. See, I said 5-5, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think genuinely the more times they fight, I actually would say I think Yamamoto has the easier time the more times they fight.
That's not crazy to me
Explain.
because of his like natural instinct hitman thing. Because
Yeah, I
bringing
think
up
the
we're bringing up
instinctual
Simi.
manner.
Sorry, one
Oh, go
second,
on.
Simi. We're bringing up that I think you brought it up, Miles. I don't remember who brought the point up, but do you think it's significant that Reborn is one actually specifically wanted to train him in the future arc
Yeah,
because of
that
his
was
like a
nice.
Yes.
natural? Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I
Miles.
think that.
Say what no, say what you're gonna say now.
Yeah, like so it kind of goes with that. It's like if this was Kingdom, like instinct versus strategic generals type shit, where it's like I think Yamamoto's instincts have been proven time and time again to be like overwhelmingly like insanely good. Like his ability to pick up on things and to grow is arguably, I might honestly say, right behind Suna out of all the Guardians, if I'm being honest. Uh, so I think like if the more times they fight, I do think Goku Dera is smart not only in the sense of being able to create plans beforehand, but making plans on the spot. As when he fought the Yo-Yo guy and doing the two bombs and stuff like that. Goku Dera can't think on the spot. But I think the more times you fight Goku Dera being more of an analytical fighter and having more like with preparation, getting things ready beforehand, I just think Yamamoto's gonna have more easier time the more they go on. Not to like an overwhelming degree, but just enough of a slight edge.
You don't
I
think
feel it, but
you don't think it could also work for Goku Dera? Like he will start picking up maybe some patterns or like forms he likes to switch into. Like he likes to go from form one to form five.
Yes, but I don't think Yamamoto is very much of a pattern based fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
no, I get it. It makes sense to me. But see, my thing is, one of my arguments are why I give it the edge to Goku Dera because again, you have them fight. They're 100 feet away from each other, complete neutral playing ground. Goku Dera automatically has the advantage because he's a mid-range fighter, and
Mm-hmm.
Yamamoto automatically at a disadvantage because he's a short-range fighter.
Yeah.
So Yamamoto has to first get close enough to Goku Dera. I think that alone, that time frame that he needs to use to get close enough to him to hit him with his swords gives Goku Dera enough of the edge to give him more wins if they was to run it back 10 times in a row.
I,
That time frame of having to get close enough to him will be enough of a time frame to make him make mistakes or give Goku Dera enough time to backtrack to continue to analyze him or so on and so forth.
I have
okay.
a question. I have a question.
Speak on it.
Do you feel like the results will be different if we're taking both of them in a fight with when they have their Vongula gear, and then we take them into a fight when they have their Vongula rings with the boxes instead?
You're saying like future arc versus like end arc?
No, I'm talking about, they started off with the Vongula rings and used the boxes and shit. Then
Yeah.
at the end, they scrapped that and then they started using Vongula gear instead.
Yeah.
Because that's two different Yamamotos. The one with the Vongula ring has 3 swords.
I think the one with the
I was honestly
gear
thinking
has the easier
I was
time.
thinking like end of series versions the whole time in my head personally.
I
I
yeah,
know, but I'm saying, like, if you take those into account, does the result change? Like
yes.
if
I
the
think I
the
think
equipment
yes.
changes.
Yes, I think if you do boxes, I'm going more Goku Dare, and I think if we're doing gear, I'm actually going more Yamamoto.
Okay.
I think gear Goku Dare is actually just different. Like like System CIA, I feel like it's kind of unfortunate that we don't see Goku Dare really using his other ring types later on. System CIA is actually insane. And him actually be able to use that in conjunction with the sun, rain, cloud, and having all these different animals, I actually think that's far harder for Yamamoto to overcome than like the dynamite that he gets from the gear, and from what just me seeing Yamamoto do with the gear, and even like kind of being able to compete with Dayton nowadays for the whatever. Like, yeah, so I think I'm giving the. No, I wouldn't even say the edge. I just think for sure Goku Dare is stronger than that Yamamoto. But for doing gear, I'm going to say equal. But as time goes on, Yamamoto would have the slighter edge. That's how I would
Because
view it.
I think with the rings and the boxes, Yamamoto has better mobility because he can fly.
That
I
is
don't
true. I did forget
I
about
don't
that.
recall him. I don't recall him ever flying with the gear. I don't know if he can. And the Sistema CAI, it's like the capabilities of it are kind of limited because it's like his main weapon of choice is a fucking rocket launcher, I guess. But
Yeah,
like with the gear, it's more in tune with his natural
I would agree with that.
move set. Yeah, because he's
But
using like the rocket bombs again, but it's like different kind of.
this is what I would say in response to that. Uh, Gamma could fly, right? Arguably more stable than Goku Yamamoto, because Yamamoto's flight's far more like propulsion based, right?
Yeah,
Like I could be wrong. Maybe this was in the anime. I don't really remember Yamamoto like using the rain flames to just kind of be able to like sit stationary in the air. I could be wrong. From what I saw, it seemed like he could only use it more of like propulsion, kind of similar like Firelord or Ozai when he was on Comet Juice. So like I think with Goku there already having the experience of fighting someone like Gamma, who had far more stable footing in air, and a system CIA being able to like do things with that, such as him having a machine gun or having the cloud ones that can literally expand so much in the air to
That one
cover all
don't
this
miss.
distance.
That one don't miss. That one had 100% hit rate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
That
like,
one
Also,
landed every time.
yeah,
also, even though Yamamoto has more mobility with the box weapons, CAI is a fucking tank. It's like Shun's rolling defense, right? Like he's guarded from all sides. So
this is true.
even though Yamamoto has better mobility, Gokutar doesn't need to move around because his system of CAI will block for him.
and then Pat, are we also including Yuri when Yuri's basically like a jaguar?
For the sake of fairness, we will not because that
Okay,
only came about because he combined with Ryohei's
kangaroo.
kangaroo. Yeah,
Uri did
Yeah,
help
we have that
Goku Dara
too.
turn around faster when they did the cambio forma though. I don't know if that means anything to anybody.
Mm. Wait, in theory though, right? This is me doing the Luffy stretch right now. Okay, in theory, because Gokudera has Sun Flames, could he not, in theory, replicate the uh healing like exponential growth on Yuri?
Yeah, in
Uh,
theory, but it wouldn't be strong enough to age his whole body. It might be
maybe like a Bobcat.
like not even. I would say it'd probably be able to age like a limb. It's like a single paw, not even his whole body.
Hey yo,
So like
what?
one paw mad big, and the rest of his body tiny.
yeah. You're gonna be like Uri, yeah, Virgo.
Yeah, exactly, pretty much. Cause the way I took it, wow, oops, my fault. The way I took it is that even though he got the rest of the attributes in him, since his main one is Storm, that one is the most like proficient. The rest of them are kind of
Yes,
like weak-ish.
Hmm.
So I don't think he would be able to age Uri's entire body with his Sun Flames. That's what I'm
that's
saying.
fair.
Probably like a single limb
You know,
or a single big
do you
paw.
think it has to be like what? I guess my question is, do you think like Ryohei shot like one extremely powerful flame into Uri that made him grow? You don't think like he could like feed it to him slowly and it will grow, like I don't know, like just like as.
Nah, it's over time. had to
Yeah,
been
it's
overtime because he was chilling in
Oh, in the
in the
pouch.
pouch.
Kangaroos pouch.
You're right. My fault.
Yeah.
I kind of
He
said
was
that,
in-
and I was thinking about like, wasn't he actually in the kangaroo pouch for a minute?
Hmm.
I didn't even believe what I was saying.
Or like for 30 minutes or something. Yeah, so
Wasn't that
he was fighting for his life.
That boy's in there sleep. That he woke up big. That's crazy.
Hey, what that paw for? Wait, hold on. In theory, 30 years Lambo's is the strongest guardian. Oh, brother. No, he's not.
You said 30-year-old Lambo?
Who
yeah,
told
but
you?
everybody else would be
Who,
45.
who told
Fire.
you that?
Everybody would just be stronger at that point.
Between me is Goku, there, and Suna. Have we talked about which outfit your favorite for each character throughout the series? We could do that. Just remember that.
Yes.
Though.
Goku Darrow's Vongolo gear is my favorite look in all of Reborn. That shit looks so fucking cool. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that was gas pack. Bro.
You might be right.
Son, I'm sorry, but the most iconic look and my favorite is Suna in his winter uniform. That shit goes so crazy, bro. The way that the button up on underneath the sweater, yo, dog, that shit go insane, boy. The collarbone in the breeze, nigga. Somehow his big ass hair match with that shit. I'm like, bro, school uniform's kind of gas packed. This shit is so raw. It's a simple ass uniform, but since it's light and dark, and the way that Amano draw that shit just so fire to me. I'm like, nigga, shit, give me that shit. I don't know, man, nigga. That shit's so fucking fire to me, dog. And it's like, man, I'm saying that's the best. They wearing that shit. That's the best shit they was wearing the entire fucking series, though. But this doesn't even answer the question. But my favorite look in the entire series, period, easily what the Simon family was wearing during the fucking inheritance arc. Now that shit go gas. Oh man, them like fucking black, like fucking like biker leather jackets they had on. Son, that shit gas packed.
They came through on a mission.
Ooh.
They said we're gonna dress to impress.
Ooh, hey, boy, they was impressing me, boy. That dang, now that's a look. I said, dang, saucy. Shit.
Which one?
Yeah, which one, nigga? Dang, Stanley.
There is a right answer.
Future arc? Yeah. There we go.
Future arc answers go crazy.
He's unstoppable.
That's like a raccoon pelt on him, right?
I don't fucking know. I think so. It's cool though.
At the meek.
If anyone else wore that, I'll say that shit whack. He makes it look cool.
Oh my gosh.
He said, he not nice. He lost to Suna when he was a kid. That nigga Zans just yawned. Your cheap provocation is not gonna work on me.
He was not moved by that statement. But in the present time when Dino said it, you got fucking cheese. He's like, yeah, yo. I'm pussy? Then he got mad, dog. Shoot. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. I was holding the mic. Suna, the future must have been cold. I think so. Suna Vongla gear, and second Suna in the suit. Adult Lambo, 20 years. It's a personal favorite of mine. Dino was cold. Man just said Zanzis and doesn't explain further. I don't need to explain nothing more. You know what it is already. Zanza-sama. Oh wait, before we go, actually we can stay on the topic, but I just want to know your fawn and Reborn thing for the Uncle Boleno part. And where do you slot Colonello in there? Because Reborn had that weird statement where he said Colonello's a better hand-to-hand fighter than me. And I'm like, is he?
We have not seen that, so I'm just gonna take that as cap.
That's what I did. But I don't know if I was.
I think what he meant is like Colonello is stronger, like physically stronger than him. So like if he caught him one good time, he would be able to like, hurt him.
I don't even believe that.
No, I believe
No,
that.
I could
I
believe
believe
that.
that.
Colonello is a military guy.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like, yeah, listen, just because Reborn has hands doesn't mean he has physical strength.
I hear you. I hear y'all, right? I do. I truly do. But the dislocation of the shoulders, the fact Reborn got the sun flame while he got the rain flame, and I know y'all don't agree with this, but Colonel not even better than Wild Merge.
That's so false, bro. I
What?
don't know why you keep saying that shit.
Why do you keep saying that? She didn't do anything.
No,
I'm
but like
sorry.
no.
Who was picked? Who was picked? Who was
No,
picked?
no. Here's the
Who was
thing.
picked?
Here's the thing. I'm not giving that to you, but I know why you're saying it. Because at the end of the day, who taught him and who really got picked? You know,
It
like,
don't matter.
but what
No,
we
man,
saw,
we didn't say. Listen,
but what we saw was fucking pathetic. So like, I don't want to give her the credit, but
Okay,
I'm just,
we got,
I
Nah,
hear
look,
him though.
we
I
have
hear
come
him.
on,
He's got a
let's be
point.
fair.
He's got a
Let's be
point.
fair. Because if any of the other Alcobareno had their own personal flame switched to another flame and were literally poisoned the same way, they would all look like Loud Merch. Come on, we gotta be fair with her. She was literally like dying. She basically had mercury in her body. Like, come on.
Listen. Take your head cannon and go
Oh,
straight
here.
straight to Amano and ask her to clarify and verify these statements.
no,
Because
I got a better destination for you. Take your head cannon, turn it sideways, shine it up real nice, and shove it up your candy ass while you go check into the SmackDown hotel. Because I ain't hearing that. I'm not hearing it. Bro, she did nothing. She did absolutely nothing
Y'all
on the
haters.
screen. I'm not hating. All I'm doing is talking about what I seen on the paper.
Was she
And
poisoned?
on the paper,
Was she
she was
poisoned? Was she poisoned?
poisoned.
Was she poisoned?
What I do know is that she
Was
was
she
up
poisoned?
there chucking up freaking bricks.
Think about this. Think about how crazy this is. The atmosphere was changed to
She
kill
wasn't
7
hooping.
people.
He
That's how
has me going. I'll be right
strong they
back.
were.
Right back. He going.
The entire atmosphere, the particles in the air were made to kill 7 people. And you know who was originally part of that 7? Loud Merch. Well, had to
Son,
literally. He had to sneak his way in.
bro, I'm
Hey,
gonna tell you what happened.
Simi, who's doing all the missions with Reborn and everybody? Loud Merch. Colonel is the guy who basically comes in at the last moment and cheats off someone's paper. You didn't put in the work to study.
He passed
I'm
though.
not giving you that.
Nah, but shit, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Listen, man. Damn Earthlings was off the henny when they chose her. She didn't do shit, boy. Nothing that she showed on the paper showed me that she better than that boy, Colonel.
oh,
Where's bro?
hold on. Lost Child 101 said something pretty interesting. I think I might agree. He said the 7 were picked based on who in the generation had the strongest flames, not pure ability. It just happens that usually that concurs with strength.
That's true. That is
So
true.
she
But
got
I
so that's even better. So she got picked
but
because she the most chill. That's it. I'm not
okay.
hearing that.
Wait. Question. Has the stronger flame not always won though in battle?
No, because Zanzus
When
had stronger
has
flames than Suna.
That's not. I don't think that's true.
What? Yes, it is. He literally had to absorb it so he could win, and he still technically didn't win. The ring just didn't choose him.
Well, you also have to remember that Zhang's flames are just by nature super destructive because it's mixed with storm flame. So his sky property is just different. It's not better. Like Sooner just says pure sky flames, but I don't know if I would actually say. And don't forget that the guns help mitigate like the cost of use for the flames. So I don't know if I would actually say like Zhang's for sure had stronger flames than Suna. I don't think I would say that.
I do, bro. You see what that nigga was
I I,
doing?
I think the guns definitely help like present it maybe as such, and if you're talking about what his flame types are, but I don't. No, I don't think anybody. Suna has always had the strongest amount of flames. Always.
you guys are talking about? What was the most
He's
flamed?
the main
Wow.
character. You know how they're gonna do. You know how they're
No,
gonna
no,
do in
no,
manga. You
Miles.
think the main character is not
No,
always
no,
gonna have the
no,
number one?
no. Let's be for real.
I'm
We're
being. This is
talking
I'm being
about
specific.
no. We're talking about someone who just discovered his flame abilities and
Well,
trained for like 2 weeks versus a top tier assassin who was the head of the best assassin group
that does
in
not
the
matter.
entire family.
It doesn't
It
matter
doesn't. How does it not matter?
because
We've seen time and time
because
again.
your train doesn't change the amount that you have, right? Like it doesn't change the amount you have.
It doesn't grow over time.
Oh shoot.
It's possible, but I don't feel like we've really been presented in this manner of such of like there's like some flame thing that grows over time and there's specifically amount. Like I don't think that's ever really been portrayed. If that was the case, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know if that's really been portrayed as such.
So how come you could say that that's okay because it wasn't portrayed, but Lao Merch not doing anything on the screen
Because
get you a
okay,
pass?
because there's things that we can look on board that we know that are facts. Law Merch was picked, not Colonel. Lao Merch went on every single mission along with Reborn's team, not Colonel. Colonel snuck in and took it at the last moment, okay? Lao Merch, as being slightly corrupted, lost her rain flame and then was given cloud and mist. Those are not her flame types, okay? Thus, when we go to the future, when we can see her in action, she literally can't really be out in the open because she'll die. They literally had to create that device for Reborn so he wouldn't die, and Reborn can't really do much. So like she was just exceptionally handicapped. So her what we could see of her is just not there. Now, again, guys, I'm not saying Long March washes Colonel. Like Colonel is exceptionally strong. Don't think that sniper rifle cannon isn't one of the craziest things I've ever seen ever. But I do think like if it came down to it, 6'4" Long March. I think that's fair to say.
Nah, because even so, bro. Because look, even though, look, even though she went on every single mission with the other Arcabaleno, that does not equate that she was on the front lines with the rest of them niggas.
You don't
She
think she
could have been
was?
chilling in the background.
Come
She
on,
could,
Simi.
bro. What did she, bro? Listen, what did she do? What did she do in the last arc when Colonel used his rifle? What she was doing? Listing stats. She could have been doing that in the missions. Are these missions on paper? So why is it that she automatically was on the front lines with them in these missions and not in the background, not playing a supporting role?
I think you're dissing. I think you're dissing Loki, but Simi,
thank you, Naya.
I know she's strong. I'm sorry that performance we just saw was pitiful. Even though I know she was being hit by the whatever.
Wait. So let's be honest here, okay? Lao Merch, who I think her main weapon was a sniper.
Overall, wouldn't that be crazy to me? It really wouldn't.
Think about this, Simi, okay? From what we saw when she like is in her kid form, she has the sniper rifle too, right? So we could probably assume she trained Colonel on the sniper, right? I'm not trying to say this would mean she could replicate the sniper feat. I think that's just like different powers and stuff. But we could probably guess she has some more than proficiency within the sniper, right? And martial arts training based on what we saw, like whatever. So if she was the Acrobareno and she had the present, I think she would be able to replicate like a similar feat in a different fashion the way all the other ones did, without a doubt in my mind.
Shit, I don't.
Wow.
Man, listen. So let me ask you this.
Thank you, Lost.
So you think Colonella would struggle against gingerbread?
Which Colonel are we talking about? We're talking about Colonel. If Colonel was in that time period,
if he had
yes,
been suffering from the poison for the amount of time she did,
yes, he would have. Every single Acrobareno would have been suffering. Yes, every single one. I feel like we're not taking into account that like literally this poison was so strong it killed them all.
They wasn't out fighting. They wasn't fighting outside though. That shit was inside.
And they were babies.
But you also have to remember that the poison it already affected her so long that her body was literally just destroyed too much at that point.
And she should have stayed her
You
ass
don't
at
you don't
home. I don't know what
you
the
don't
fuck
remember her
Bryce was doing.
you don't remember her you don't remember her being in the base lying on like the wall
that's
talking
literally
about how
the
she
Ace Main
can't breathe
line.
and shit?
Stay a rich ass in the house who ain't got no power.
Yeah.
Superman, he just wants to help.
And then Sydney, again, remember, her flame type that she used in the future arc aren't the flame types that she's used to. Hers is rain. Like, imagine if Suna randomly got, like, storm flames. Like, he would be extremely handicapped by just that alone.
But if you feel like he would have struggled against Gingerbread, there's not more to say because I don't think he would have struggled against that nigga.
If we're talking about if he had full present and no poison, I don't think he needs a sniper. I think he just grabs Gingerbread and rips the head off. But if we're talking about in the circumstance of what the environment of the future held, then yeah, I think he would also struggle.
Nah, if he had his adult body, even if he was poisoned, I don't think he would struggle. That's the
I think
point
if
I'm trying to make.
Colonel was poisoned to the degree of Loud March, and he didn't have the rain flames, and it got switched to Cloud and Mist, I think he would equally struggle with Gingerbread.
You said everyone's muted? You guys can't hear us? What happened?
Wait, what?
I don't know. It says, why is everyone mute? But
Dang it! Did you mute us now?
I don't think so.
Oh shit!
I'll press the buttons. I'm pressing buttons.
Okay, Virgin said he can hear. I was about to say, dang, we were talking this entire time and no one can.
We spit all these bars.
None of this was on the clock.
Okay. I like this conversation, but I want the Fauna Reborn.
We already know. We know the vibes.
No, didn't Simi had a different answer.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yes,
here
I
we
did.
go.
Well, because I wasn't here. Yeah, I wasn't here. Yeah, I don't think Reborn would have a freaking easy time. So again,
Yeah.
Neutral environment, training stage like area, 100 feet away from each other. I think Fawn wins.
Wow.
I think Fawn wins. Now, if it's an actual IRL fight, meaning like, so for example, what I said in the group chat, if you was to like dump them in a random area in like the choice game stage, and like, all right, you got like 3 days to kill one another, go, then I think Reborn would win. But if you place both of them 100 feet from each other and just ring the bell, I think Fawn wins.
Yeah, it depends
It's
on the
interesting.
criteria. It depends on the criteria of the fight.
So like a competition fight, Fawn. But if it was like we have to kill Reborn.
No,
Yes.
no.
That's what I think.
100 feet from each other, fight, kill each other. Fawn wins. But that is a very fighting game like scenario. That is the perfect neutral environment. Now, a real world fight, meaning, hell, even if you don't place them both in the same area, let's say Fawn is literally in China and Reborn is in Italy. They both get a letter saying you have to kill this person in this picture. Go. Then yeah, I say Reborn wins. But if you put them strictly in like the perfect neutral environment, 100 feet from each other, neutral area, Fawn wins.
Wait, I'll still quiet.
Okay, out of 10.
Niggas gotta think.
Out of 10.
No, because I think what Simi's saying isn't crazy. Only for this reason. I don't agree, by the way, but it's not crazy. Sorry, Hibari face. It matters. Fuck you. It matters. Okay. It means you're busted. First Guardian, Hibari, Fawn, Hibari face. They all stupid, dumb, busted. I don't give a damn. That little 3-minute display he had in the future arc wasn't much, but it was raw. He has beaten Acabaledo straight up. He got that feat under his belt. You gotta give him credit for that. He kicked some illusion and said, "This shit now raw." Had Viper go like, I don't believe. I was like, bro, what? He turned pussy that quick, and then Obviously, Hibari wants to fight strong people, so obviously he could like sense like, oh yes, oh combat, oh he could he could tell, and it wouldn't be, and I do actually think he's a better hand-to-hand combatant than Reborn is. One of the, like straight martial arts, straight like punch kick.
I can agree.
I do think
I can agree with that.
I think he's superior. So
I would
it's
hope
not
so.
crazy to me, but I do actually think if it's like you have to just even if it's like a playing field, they got to kill each other. I think Reborn's winning. It's because he got guns and he can use the guns well.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
But Reborn.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
hold on. But Reborn probably, like I said the last time, his stats and everything is really high, but he's not necessarily the best at everything. We're gonna give emotional to the orange, to the suns, the sky. That they got the emotions, okay? They make you feel something. The uni.
they be crying and shit. They be on their light skin pat.
Hey, yeah, like Pat. So then we got guns. Probably like Colonello. It turned out like straight aim or something. I wouldn't be surprised if he could use gun better than him. Maybe Lala if you want to throw her in there. But then again, maybe if you think like Reborn mostly likes pistols and stuff like that. I don't know. It depends. Intelligence. Reborn is extremely smart. You know what he did? He saw his problems he was solving. They're like, the professor and all kind of shit. Like, he's very, very, very intelligent, but he's not Verde. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and after his hand-to-hand skills are really good, but he's not Fawn. So it's like he's very good at everything, but he's technically probably not the best at everything, which I think makes him the best overall.
Yeah.
Right. And then think about this, right? With the Sun Flame, that's healing. He basically Wolverine in this bitch.
I wanted to say that, but I was like, I might be pushing it too far. I want to suck too much dick, so I didn't.
I'm saying again, this man dislocated both his arms in a fight and put them bitches back in place.
Do you guys think it's interesting that a hitman has sun flames and not storm flames?
I did think that's interesting. Yeah. Before the Aqua Barreno got their things, I used to think Colonel was a Sun Flame user because of his thing with the Ryohei way in the beginning.
Yeah,
I thought
felt like that
Reborn
would
would have
make
been
more
like,
sense.
yeah. It's a surprise to me. I like it though. I think it's an interesting thing. And then Simi, I have to say this to you. You even specifically had this as a thing that you thought was really weird and confusing when you were listing off some of the issues you have with the series. We don't act like Reborn wasn't dealing with the warps of Jagger?
I don't rate that because that's bullshit. That's literally bullshit. No, like don't get me wrong. You're 101% in the right to rate that because that's literally what happened on the paper. So I'm not saying that like you can't do that because you're absolutely in the right to do that. That's literally what happened on the paper. But for me, I just can't bring myself to do that because that's fucking bullshit. Then she was doing that freaking it's shown in manga pack, so niggas win and shit, type beat. That was fucking. I'm talking about some he could react to teleportations by reading him. Shit don't even make no goddamn sense. Colonello in the same breath literally says it is impossible to react to this shit purely off instinct. So he reacted to it by reading him. I don't even know what that means, but it's whatever. It happened, right? So you're viable to use that. It happened, but I personally, I am not putting that in fucking a Reborn W bag because that shit pisses me off too bad.
He's cheating.
No.
Yeah.
You see, when I talk about merch, no feats. I talk about Reborn with feats. I can't win. No, I hear you. I'm in the vein of 6'4", Reborn. That's me though.
Same.
Now, this is what I will say. If Fawn puts up the Dragon Kamehameha,
yo, that move was crazy.
I don't think Reborn surviving that.
Listen,
if he gets one get hit with that,
it's not that I'm disagreeing again, because as I said, the environment where Fawn wins is very specific in scenario. If they was to fight in an actual IRL environment, then yes, I'm literally agreeing that Reborn wins. But if you put them 100 feet away from each other, Fawn winning.
Okay, Budokai tournament, ring outs. Who's winning?
Ring outs?
Fawn winning!
Fawn would win.
Fawn winning! Budokai Tenkaichi right now. Big square ring outs. Fawn winning.
I know
feet away from each other. Tekken training stage, Tekken infinite stage with no walls. Fawn winning.
Yeah, I know y'all play fighting games. You know, the range characters be kind of annoying. Oh no, he might just chip him down.
Hold on now.
I was being funny today.
Wait a
But
minute.
nah, freaking yeah, in a complete like FG like scenario, Fawn winning everywhere else, I would say that Reborn wins. So yeah, it's very like if that's what I'm saying. So it's like you see how Reborn pulled up on Iemetsu. If he pull up on Fawn like that, he not winning.
So what you're saying
If they
is,
standing face to face to each other and throwing
I
hands,
always knew you
Fawn
were a
not
Fong fan. You tried to play it off that you didn't care. I always knew you were a Fong fan. I
wow.
respect it.
Wow. You see
Thank
that
you for the follow.
bullshit?
We're talking about Reborn versus Fawn right now from Hitman Reborn, by the way. Sorry, keep going.
No, I like it. I like both these guys. So yeah, but I'm 6'4", so.
yeah, I'm leaning towards Reborn, but
But no, you do make
Fawn.
really good points. I mean, I think this is one of those things of like, it's extremely situational based on what's going around. Like it really does matter a lot for this fight.
I do need to see what Reborn's ultimate move is, because we
I
didn't
don't.
get to see that.
I want to be honest. I don't know if he has one, or if like he even needs one. Genuinely.
You guys,
Lost. You didn't hear me complaining about freaking Suna literally watching Bermuda the first time he ran this? Damn, you got freaking you got forgetfulness, you got fucking
You don't like that?
amnesia phobia? Like, damn, that's crazy.
I like Ultimate Dying Will, so I'm cool.
what about
It's not that I
That's
don't
fine.
dislike it.
does it matter to you that every time that we did see Reborn fight, regardless, he was never fighting to win? He was always
That is a
fighting
very
to
good
teach
point.
Suna. Does that matter to anybody? I'm just throwing it out there. Last variable.
I
I
mean,
could be
think it
wrong, but
does.
he was
at the
he
end,
fought
at the end,
he fought Bermuda to actually beat him. I'm pretty sure, or do
yeah,
something.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I don't know. He didn't. He wanted to shoot the bullet at Suna.
I thought that was
He-
the last resort.
Yeah, that's because I can't remember. Oh, dang, I did just read it, but like I swear he did it because he was like, this is actually getting really really bad, and I think he was like, it was kind of like maybe he had that in his plan, but I do think he was actually fighting Bermuda. Like if he could beat Bermuda,
It's not. That's not me saying he was just like, if I really wanted to, I could just win easily. My point is that he was just he wanted to shoot Suna with the bullet because he saw what he saw when he said he was going to save him. He knew he could do this.
Right.
He already knew that. He wasn't shocked when Suna went into whatever the peak of dying will mode. He wasn't shocked.
That's fair. I guess that's fair.
Now I think it matters. I still think Fawn went in a straight up fucking hand to hand fight though.
Okay.
Wait, okay. Okay. Question for everybody: is Fawn's
listening.
Dragon? Okay. If I'm looking, is Fawn's Dragon the most destructive move in the series? When I think of these, I'm thinking of this
Flames of Wrath, maybe.
double X burner, Zangzis can be a form of specific attack with his gun, and I'm thinking of Colonel's Sniper. Right? I think
Yeah,
those are the four most destructive moves in the series. Right?
Yeah.
Is Fawn? Do you think Fawn's might be stronger than?
I'm inclined to say Colonellos is stronger because he took out multiple people at once. So it's like it has two
But
different
that was for
versions.
the watches. That was
I know, but that's what I'm
though.
saying. He has a pinpoint accuracy that he can use if he wants to target a specific area, and then he has the one where he could just full on blast your ass. And
Oh, true.
Byakuran got rocked by that shit. And Byakuran's defense probably is the best, I would say, that we saw in Reborn.
What?
Do I agree with that?
Repeat that.
I think this is pretty good. I did realize that he didn't use half of his moves that we saw him do in the future arc, in the freaking curse arc, but I think I agree with that.
I don't know if he is the like tankiest quote unquote, but he definitely has moves that help. Or like White Applause is like OD.
Which he didn't use for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah.
He literally only used White Dragon.
I don't
Shit
know.
dumb as fuck.
But then again, like I maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like if Fong's Storm Dragon hit like Byakuran, I feel like that Byakuran would just cease to exist.
Disintegrate.
He said he would disintegrate him Dragon Ball style. That's crazy.
I mean, Suna unironically did that to
I
Future.
don't think Byakuran's weak, but
Byakuran.
I really do think that Future Byakuran is only busted because of what Ghost did. I don't think he's that strong naturally. He had so much flame reserve.
I think I agree with that.
Just Reborn style.
I think in the future he was stronger than all of them, but the ghost thing put him over the top.
I think that's fair. That's a fair assessment. I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Yeah, because as you said during round one of this stream, that nobody knows what base Byakuran looked like. We didn't get to see base Byakuran do shit.
I was gonna say probably comparable to Zangus in the future, but then there was the cloud thing, but then that was kind of bullshit. So I don't know.
Yeah, because remember Byakuran beat Makuro straight up in a 1v1, even though it was off screen.
But to be fair, but to be fair, that wasn't Mukuro's body was still in Vindice at that time.
I mean, shit, nigga was confident enough to pull up on that nigga. Got his shit sent.
But I think he'd be stronger with his full body. So
I agree.
I don't know if that's fair.
No, it's fair.
I still think he would beat him. I still think he, yeah.
Why'd you do all that? It could be both depends on the speed. Byakuran trash talking him Reborn answers what I do. We're not giving Byakuran the best. We're not giving Byakuran the best defense. Skull got that.
Oh yeah, definitely Skull. Yeah, it's actually Skull.
But
yeah,
he's unkillable though.
But when we say defense, do we mean just like we're like, oh, we could take
a
lot of HP or like armor bar, like he's not even getting through. Like,
both.
Yeah,
both.
His HP is infinite.
Yeah, it's got auto regen. It's got auto regen. Like,
yeah, Skull's the training dummies in like video games where it's like, oh, you can't beat him.
Yeah,
that's
like
cool.
you go to practice, and you just whoop the shit out of them constantly.
Okay.
That's cool. I feel like with that, logically then, if he's the unkillable one, I feel like this would make more sense if he was the Sun Guardian, like the Sun Acrobat. He could just heal a lot. Kind of like how Daisy was like regaining limbs. He just healed a lot. Because I think we talked about this, but it's hard for I don't get the cloud regen.
Healing would be it would be redundant if he's not dying. What's the point of healing?
Well, I'm saying that would explain why he can't die. I'm saying I don't know if the cloud flames properly explain why he's unkillable.
I guess it
propagates the propagation. I think because you can't kill a cloud, right? You can't like even if no matter how you try to disperse a cloud, it'll freaking come back eventually, right?
I guess.
You can't kill a cloud.
No, that was just funny to me. I'm sorry. You go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was on my Nasu pack. Yeah, you can't kill a cloud, right? So I think that's the logic that Amano was trying to go for. Because no matter what you do to a cloud, it will always come back, right? You can't you can't completely get rid of 100% erase a cloud or whatever the fuck. Don't get me wrong. I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb that Skull's even here to begin with. But,
don't do that.
Hey.
Shout out Skull.
No, not shout out him. He is not it. That boy don't do nothing.
He said he is not him.
He's not.
He got bullied, bro. I'm like, let my guy live. He was trying.
Why does he have a teardrop tattoo? He has 0 bodies.
He killed niggas.
when he did that, he killed himself maybe.
He's part of the
bro.
He's a mafia man. He definitely has bodies.
Funny.
That nigga Suna said, he a real stepper.
Suna said, let's form an alliance with Skull and the Simone family. Reborn said no. He said, why? Why would I work with someone that's beneath me?
What did he tell? What did he tell him 2 times in the first arc? I don't associate with those ranked lower.
Oh man, Reborn is a riot, man.
Real life asshole, respect it.
It's fucking hilarious.
What's my guy?
All right. Anything else you want to go on that? We go on to the next thing.
I think we can move on.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm ready to move on.
this is the part where we get your for the next strongest 7. So we'll start here first, and then we'll go to the next part. Or if you want to do both, you can if you want. But first, you want to start with, let's just say that we didn't figure out what was going on, and the cycle of the alcohol was going to be continued. Who do you think would have been the next 7?
I already gave my list. The first, I'm done round 1.
But you didn't get to like discuss it with all of us. I don't remember.
No, I mean, yeah, I just listed it, but fucking, yeah, I didn't discuss it.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Yeah, so pretty much my, because the majority of users that we see outside of like the main cast ain't shit, right? So we don't even really have that big of a pool to pull from, anyways. But I said fucking Sky is Suna. That's like there's no contest there. You know, he reached the pinnacle and shit. Now y'all did poise to me the argument of
Zanzis.
Storm being Zanzis because I had fucking Goku Dara written here, and that is a very good argument. I would say, yeah, I do believe that Zanzis is stronger than Goku Dara. So if you go factual, then I believe that Zanzis would be the right pick for that. So if we use Zanzis as for the Storm slot, I mean, what the fuck is there to say? He got one of the most destructive raw powers in the entire fucking series. Like he literally needs a proper outlet to use his power type shit. They're just creating fucking explosions in his hands and shit like that. Yeah, he's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Then for Rain, I got Squallow listed here. And not really much to say. Fucking he sword master, nigga killed the previous fucking Varia leader. Like
this is why I want to have the conversation because I think Miles has Yamamoto there, I believe. So we'll talk about that after. But keep going.
Yeah, I don't believe that Yamamoto is stronger than Squallow.
Crazy.
And then Lightning, I got Gamma. I know you probably have, because I was watching it. You have Future Lambo, I believe, because Lambo already got the lightning retardant body to begin with, then plus his Vongola gear and whatnot.
I had Gamma.
No, yeah, you. I said Miles.
Oh.
Because I remember hearing that argument somewhere.
No, I had Gamma, but I think I was just giving an argument that Lambo isn't too far behind.
I think we were saying the only other acceptable answer, because actually, if you think about it, Thunderflames were pretty underrepresented. If you really wanted to, I guess you could slide Goku there if you really want to. But we're like, the only other answer I accept is 20 years future Lambo. None of the other ones. Not even 15. No.
Yeah, because he's still freaking immature and whatnot, and not really caring.
Gamma's already kind of grown. He's just more grown later, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Wait. Simi is right. I just remembered. No, I think I said 15-year-old Lambo. I think actually might be able to beat current Gamma, which I think I actually do stand by.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy.
Because I think his Mongolia gear is actually just broken.
I think his Mongolia gear just dominates. Do you think it's because of Mongolia gear and like I guess the grade of the ring and stuff?
Yes.
It just makes it too.
Yes.
Okay, but I
don't think Lambo by any means is a good fighter. No, I think the gear just carries.
All right.
But yeah, my pick is Gamma for Lightning. All right, we saw him. He one of the best freaking antagonists in the entire series. His bag is diverse. Moveset wise, he got, not only does he have destructive power, but he has a cool head for the most part. So he can utilize that in fighting. This, that. He's raw, right? So then Cloud Hibari next, and then Miss. I had if we count. I know he's dead now, so we shouldn't count him. But if we do count him, I would have Damon Spade first as my first pick. But since he's dead now, finally, or whatever the fuck, he does no longer exist in this time. Then it goes to Muguro, I believe. I don't think there needs to be much said about that. And then,
I don't know about that.
Who you got over him?
And I was gonna say no. I thought you were talking about the Damon. I was gonna say even if Damon Spade was alive, I mean, if he's better than Mukuro, to be honest with you.
I don't think there's a better illusionist in the series than Mukuro. take.
I don't know. Viper. I think Viper might have it, but
I absolutely don't believe that.
I think Mukuro is better.
in
Mm.
Viper,
Yeah.
Mama.
See that like
Didn't he beat
like
Mama?
like like that one I don't
Come
I don't
on.
actually think you have a like the Lao stuff and everything else like I don't think you have a like the sentiment. I really don't think so. I don't think it's close. I don't think Damon Spade is better than him either. I
And
think
then
Damon
Adult
Spade. I
finally,
Mama
think
was
Damon
going
Spade has
crazy.
more time because of him body snatching people for so long, and then he was supplemented by the Desert Flame, which is illusion S2. I don't think he's actually just straight up a better illusionist than Mukuro though.
yeah, I
really
was gonna say because if you want to strip away the Desert Flame and the freaking Night Flame from Bermuda, then okay, then yeah, strip him down to just strictly Mist. Because we didn't really
Yeah,
get we
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
see him use just strictly Mist. We've seen him use an amalgamation of things. Then yeah, I totally understand that. But I mean, just from what we've seen on the paper, no hypotheticals. I would say what he was doing was fucking moving me at least. But if you want to remove everything else that he has, because that is viable, at least in my
I'm
opinion.
talking from an illusionist standpoint. If we talk about who was
Yeah.
stronger in the moment and all that stuff, then I'm not. I wouldn't argue with that.
Damon.
Spade had that. That wasn't debatable.
Yeah.
I think it was a monster.
So yeah,
Best
so I would
antagonist
have
in the series.
Mukuro, and then finally for the son is Ryohei. But like this question, I feel like unfortunately this question is a drop ball. I think it's a really good topic, but because the majority of the flame types are not well represented at all, there's not really that many people to choose from to begin with.
No, but that's why
I agree.
that's why I had a couple of other caveats that I wanted to speak about. Hold on, Sky, Suna, Storm, Quidera, because Xander's will never accept that Suna as his. Well, Suna doesn't have to. He doesn't have to accept it. I don't think he has a choice. If Checker face is like, nigga, you're a baby now. You're a baby now. It's not up to him. Thunder, 20 years Lambo, Ran Yamamoto, Miss, Fran Rokudo, and Cloudy Bari, Sun Ryohei. I didn't know what to do with. I don't really care.
I had Goku there. Wait, now before you get to your question, I just have one question or something about his current lineup.
All right.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, I think all you got did all you guys say? Am I the only one that said Yamamoto? Wait,
Yeah.
why do you think Squallow's stronger than Yamamoto?
Because Yamamoto beating Squallow in the Varya arc, in my opinion,
Relatively
is lit-
fluke.
is literally just the good guy has to win so the story continues type shit.
I can agree with that.
Cause the whole thing that Amano was trying to go for with the Shigeru Soin style is that, oh well, it creates a new form, da. But in the realm of swordplay, that's fucking irrelevant because in swordplay, you have to have the innate ability to react to the unexpected because there is no round twos, there's no do-overs, right? When you're using a live blade, one mistake, that's it, you're done. Not no, oh, I live to fight another day, oh, I'm knocked out, wake back up. No, you're done. Your liver's on the floor, you're dead, right? Fucking Squallow has been fighting with a live blade his whole goddamn life. Not only that, but he's beaten numerous people in a real life and death environment. Not only that, he beat the previous Varya leader. There's no reason why Squallow shouldn't have been able to react to anything that Yamamoto did during that fight. So, and then since then, all of Squallow's losses after that are big giant asterisks. He lost to fucking it was Zankuro, I think, because he had the fucking ghost data asterisk. Then he got he got fucking sliced open by fucking Bermuda asterisk nuclear teleport. All right, so it's like it's all his other losses after that are big giant asterisks. We didn't see him lose in a one-on-one full on screen. Not no freaking, oh well, they're gonna fight, but that shit off screen back. Oh, Squallow lost. Oh, that means the nigga who beat him is a big deal. Nah. Right. And no, I don't want to hear no fucking wiki nothing, no interview nothing. This is why I strictly stayed away from the wiki when I was writing my answers, writing my notes. Only come up with my answers from what was on the paper, not what was supposed to be on the paper, not nothing. Now I'm going off a little tangent here. I fully understand and am aware that the series got axed. Fully understand and am aware that Amara did not get to do everything that she wants to do with the series. That does come into play. That is a big factor. I'm not taking that away from her at all. The point I'm trying to make is, unfortunately, at the end of the day, we have to grade what was handed in, right?
Yes.
That's how real life works. This is what was handed in. So this is what I have to grade. This is what I have to critique. And what I've seen, at least in my opinion, nobody beat Squall. And then what? Freaking Fawn is literally one of the strongest 7. So like, come on, right? So
And to be clear though, his watch broke. He didn't like get knocked out.
Yeah.
yeah, so Squallow did not lose. As a matter of fact, Squall did not lose, period. Because his one loss that we've seen from beginning to end is literally the good guy has to win to make the story continue. So I don't think Yamamoto is stronger than Squallow at all.
I think.
Okay.
Well, my argument was generally that I think that his betrayal makes him look worse than how strong he really is, and I'm lock in step with most of the things that Simi said. But the only thing that I wanted to add was Bojumoka. Hold on, strongest 7 were the strongest in their field. Yeah. I hear you. Oh yeah, we did bring up EDA Sodichi as a possible son for the last time. I forgot about that. But I'll get to the other
He's
part
still
of the question.
no, absolutely
I'll get to I hear you. I get to the part that I want to get to after the fact. Oh shit, I went on a tangent. You said talking about
You want to
Squallow.
add another part to why you think Squallow is better than Yamamoto.
So with the first loss that he had, right? Like it's fair. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it happened. It is what it is. I know in my brain I'm like, no, that's unacceptable. I don't get it. I really would have. Like I'm okay with the idea that Squallow got caught off guard because he wasn't relying on his natural instincts. He was clowning on him because he already knew the fighting style. So he got caught off guard when he did something completely different. The problem is it would have hit more if Yamamoto, even if it was an accident or didn't care, used the right side of the blade or whatever and actually did a deep flesh wound. And in his head he was like, yo, I got cocky. And now because he was wounded because like Simi said, there's no do over. Your liver leaking out type beat. Then to me, I probably would have taken it better. But he also keeps using the blunt side, so I'm like no, I don't.
Yeah,
I reject.
That's like
I reject.
it's a disgrace to a swordsman's pride to beat him like that without using the sharp edge of the blade.
Okay.
I didn't like
okay.
that.
I have a few questions, and if we can agree to this, okay? Can we agree? We can agree that the real life present time frame from the Vari arc to the end of the arc isn't actually long, right? It's around a year, right?
I'm actually not sure, but yeah, sure, we could go with that.
Well, it's because they start off freshman year of middle school and they end in sophomore year. And I think they go through the first year really quickly. But my point is, Squallow, who's already old, been through so many battles in the present arc, I don't think baseline he would have gotten that much stronger from the year, right? I think Squallow was the main thing that boosted his power along with Xanxus and most of the Varia within the present timeline was that they got those Varia boxes, right?
Okay.
Along with the memories of the battles that happened, right? Yamamoto, which I would agree with you, wasn't
some type of generic Shonen Jump power boost. But I get your point, though. Keep going.
Yeah, Yamamoto, I would agree. I agree with Naya's analysis, and I agree with both yours. So this is what I would say: Yamamoto was weaker, but he did beat Squallow in a fight, right? Taking that into account, and I guess how I view Yamamoto being the quick learner and the instinctual fighter that he is, went through massive growths in multiple different forms of training, right? To learning different styles to I think by the end of the series, did he add 4 extra styles onto it? Did he go up to did he go to 14?
He copied all of Swaggle swag.
Yeah, Swaggle.
I think Yamamoto went up to 14 styles for the Shigure style. I think so. Because I think he went up to 12 or 13 in the future arc and then added another one when he got the gear.
So he cheated and he used box weapons with that shit.
Oh, here we go.
I'm just
which
saying,
is
it's not.
insane because
You not low-key realize that he can't use some of those moves without letting you fucking wander around?
true. However, it is still impressive to add that many styles when
Your point's
each
well
style
taken.
was
I'm just
generational,
being a dickhead. Don't worry.
which goes into the genius nature of Yamamoto and how strong and how intelligent he is when it comes to sword styles. Not to mention the level of fighters that he got, right? And in the same way we could talk about Squallow's defeats, we could talk about Yamamoto's defeats, which weren't equally as fair. Yamamoto's last real loss was against
Genkishi.
the Genkishi.
Which I
And
want to talk about him.
Genkishi was actually strong. He's, in my opinion, he was better than, I think we all agree, better than most of the real Finno Reds. Like,
Yeah.
In
definitely,
my opinion, he's the real Mist one. I actually think he's better
he's
than
better than the
Toki
Mist.
Tokobaku, whatever the fuck his name
I think
is.
he's better than Daisy. I think the only two funeral Reds that are better than him is Zankuro and the Cloud one.
Kikyo.
Genuinely, I think Genkishi's better than all of them.
I don't think he's better
Yamamoto
than
still
Kikyo.
did.
Kikyo was the only one that was semi-competent, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Yamamoto's, and this is Yamamoto that came in like kind of unknowingly, still getting used to the box office and doing like decent, right? Now we got this guy who came back to, when he came back after being killed with his Vongela gear, the first person he fought was Damon Spade. And it wasn't that bad. And then it was the same thing with, this is the kind of the issue with the watches is like, again, with the Swallow shit. He just like, he wasn't really doing shit. Like, that's just it. That was just the unfortunate truth of the last arc. He didn't get to really showcase his full power in the same way Scalo did. But I think just based off that, even though I think Squallow was stronger than Yamamoto, I don't think it was by that much in the beginning of like at the end of the Vari arc. But I think the growth rates were just too much for Squallow to even match at that point. I think Yamamoto went through too many trials and tribulations, and by the end of this series, I just think he's stronger. I think it's close, but I think Yamamoto's stronger.
I think the gap was enormous at the start, and
I don't think it was
Yamamoto
enormous.
it was definitely enormous.
This is why
by inch, he closed the gap somewhat.
This is why I will say it's not enormous, because I would find it weird if everybody else in the Guardians, and Suna included, were close to the Varia, but the only individual that had a giant gap was between Scholar and Yamamoto. That doesn't make sense.
Question for you. Why do you take in the people that they brought to take on Jagger? Do you take that into consideration that they specifically picked kind of like some of the boss characters? You had Mukuro there. You had Dino, and then Squallow was there too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but they didn't take Hibari, and I would say Hibari's stronger than Squallow. I think we can all agree to that for sure.
Didn't Hibari come? Wasn't Hibari there?
No.
He was.
I don't think was he? Was he?
They were able to figure out that Jagger couldn't keep warping because Hibari was there. I think he was hidden at the moment.
Hibari and Squallow are on the same tier. That nigga is not stronger than him.
Am I tripping? Was Hibari there?
Hibari was there in the last fight with Jagger. Yes. I know. I think the panel that I'm talking about, he wasn't there in the panel. My point is that he was there though, because there's a point where he throws his chain and Jagger doesn't warp. He dodges it normally. And
yes.
You're right. You are right. My bad. You are right.
My point is, I don't know if he came late. He's like, I don't fucking crowd with people, or he was just in hiding. I don't know. I don't remember.
Everybody that fought Jagger at the end is the best of the best.
Oh, this is how it went.
Metsu
Naya's
was
right.
injured. Remember, because he got hurt saving Nana.
Naya, you're right. It was Dino, Squallow, Zangzis, and Mukuro that pulled up. It was those four. And they're like, that's the greatest lineup. And I think Hibari may have showed up later with the chain thing, as you said. I think that's what happened.
Come on now.
Yeah.
So my question is, why is Yamamoto not there? He not on the rooftop?
He's on the
Not rooftop level, dog. He not on the rooftop.
But again, I think this is the unfortunate circumstance of the last arc. I think we can all agree most people didn't get the shine that they deserved.
Yeah, right? Absolutely.
And even though I agree with you that he wasn't there, I genuinely think like he would have been able to do equally as much as what Squallow did, and that if he took his place, genuinely.
By getting his stomach slice open, I agree. But anyways, Like no, I see and I fully respect your opinion on like the growth rate, because that is a thing. And not only that, since Yamamoto is younger and his body is growing, his growth rate, those two things combined plus his natural battle IQ is things to consider. But I don't agree, nor do I ever subscribe to the argument of, oh well, nigga old, therefore he ain't getting that much stronger. I don't ever agree to that.
Excuse me. I mean, manga shows us time and time again. Old niggas always raw.
That's
They make it
true.
a
Like
point to emphasize
like
that.
like I think like even with the 10 years, I think he definitely was far stronger than his was. I'm just saying, I think with that one specific year long thing, I don't think he got that much stronger until he got the Varia box, which boosted his strength a lot more. Which basically, like, I think in this year Squallow is stronger than Squallow in the future.
Mm.
I don't know if I agree
Because
with that.
I think Cambio form was just broken. It's just OD. Same way, like
Mm.
even though Zangus might maybe have more control of himself and better techniques, using his line into his guns just creates one of the most destructive forces in the series. He couldn't do that in the future. He had to like let his Liger, my bad, his Liger roam about on its own and do the combination thing, and then he could use his guns. But combining those two together, it's kind of like the difference between like finesse and just power. Their power is just so fucking great at that point, and they're already trained assassins. So I would say I think for sure all of them at the end of the arc are stronger than their future versions.
Okay, that's interesting. I think that makes sense. That's not crazy
Yeah,
to me.
I don't think I disagree with that.
Yeah. But
That being said, though,
go ahead.
no, go ahead, Yuri.
No, go ahead.
Nah, because yeah, this unfortunately a lot of the power skill in this series is just up to us speculating and us like having to
Yep.
fill in the blanks, because yeah, there's a lot that we did not get at all. So we literally just have to just wipe our hands and shake hands and whatnot, because we will never be able to come to a decisive like full consensus.
Mm-hmm.
But because I could start arguing semantics. Like the only reason why Squallow wouldn't be as strong as he was from Varia is because he had to stay busy doing Varia tasks. Right? If he
Okay.
stayed, if he would have stayed and like increased his battles from like 100 to 200 or 100 to 1,000 type beat, I think his growth rate would have been as much, if not more, than what Yamamoto was going through.
Well, hold on,
I don't know if
hold
I
on,
would say
hold on,
more,
hold
but
on, hold on, hold on,
as
hold on, hold on,
equally
hold
as much, maybe, because he was extremely talented as
on.
well. Yeah.
What about
Okay.
the DVD that he made for Yamamoto? Was that concurrently with what he was doing in the future, or was that like a DVD that he had started from his base self and worked its way forward, and then it was like a culmination of all his fights
I think that was
total?
concurrent in the future.
From what we
Okay,
saw, it was
so
before he met Yamamoto until his future, because his last battle he had long hair just like his future self, or he had like
so
the style. I'm sorry, the style of like.
if the nigga is constantly fighting the top sword users and beating them, then
I
it's
think
safe to assume that
I think
he's
part of Mouse's
constantly
point is that
growing.
box weapons changed the dynamic
No,
of the
I
Yeah.
get that, but I'm saying that like he's saying Yamamoto's growth rate is what's making him pass Squallow, but like if
Yes.
there's already a large gap to begin with, and Squallow is still growing as well,
But I'm disagreeing with you on the point that I don't think the gap is as big as you probably think.
let's be for real. When he was fighting Yamamoto, up until the part where he was like, "Oh, I know your Shigure Soren Ryu, and I know what the final attack is." That fight was very one-sided. He
Yeah.
dominated the shit out of him.
But again, to be fair, he knew all other 9 styles. So
Okay, so what's that?
Yamamoto was already fighting an uphill battle.
Whose fault is that?
I mean, it's not necessarily It's not Yamamoto. It's nobody's fault. It's just Skull's just more
All
experienced because
right
he's
then.
fought the
So
style.
why
That's
are
no
you
one's
trying to
fault.
discredit it?
I'm not discrediting. I'm not saying it's anybody's fault, but that doesn't change the fact that he has an advantage.
Yes,
Do you
it
think
comes
that
with
do you think
experience.
that Yamamoto has more potential as a hitman than Swallow does?
Yes,
Okay.
without a doubt.
I think that's fair. I think that's not crazy to say because Reborn said it and Reborn actually wanted to train him and shit. So that's not
Yeah.
crazy to me.
Because okay,
I'm just curious.
okay, okay. I'm gonna go through each of the Guardians of Vari in this. Okay, Lambo and Levy don't fucking matter. So fuck them. Okay, Ryohei is stronger than what's his name, but
What?
Ryohei
Luceria?
What about Super Levy
yeah,
Volta?
yeah. Ryohei is definitively just stronger than the Sun Guardian for Varia, but again, that person's trash, so we can discard them again. Okay.
He don't
Well,
even remember
Metal
his
knee
name. That's
out,
how
bro.
bad he sucks.
I don't care for him. Okay, they
Metal
don't have a
fucking
Cloud
knee,
Guard.
my nigga.
They really don't. Yeah, they don't have a Cloud Guardian, so I guess that's that. Let's look at the ones that do matter. Okay, so Goku Dare, Belphegor. We can say whatever about Bell. Bell is
A fucking
competent.
genius.
You know,
Because I'm
but
a prince. She,
He's
she,
a
she.
but
prince.
Shut the
Goku,
fuck
She,
up.
she, she.
Goku Dare, right? I think we can all agree Goku Dare was probably around equal to Bell during the Vario arc, and he just was always stronger, right? Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
On the what? Who's stronger than who? Sorry.
Can we agree that Goku Dare was probably equal to Bell during the Vario arc, but after that was always stronger than him?
Yeah.
No, because he's not a prince. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Okay.
Goku Terra's
All right.
smarter than that nigga
So there's
too.
that. Mukuro, Chrome, whoever you want to say it. Stronger than Viper, according to you guys, always, right?
Well, maybe not Chrome. Mukuro, yes.
Yo, stop throwing my baby under the fucking bus.
Now, emotional boost, Chrome.
self love, Chrome.
She's different, okay? I'm talking about true self mode Chrome. I'm talking about Varia
True
Chrome.
self.
I got no organs, Chrome. Mukuro-sama make organs for me, Chrome. Not self love, Chrome. Get the bag, Chrome. Straight up the miss, Chrome. Okay.
Okay. So we'll give that like a half for the miss because we'll give it for sure for Mukuro, and Chrome is a depending nature thing. Okay.
It's an asterisk. Okay, yeah, all right.
So that's 2 out of the 6 that matter. Okay, down. Suna. Okay, this is probably the most important one. Do you think Suna was stronger than Zangzis when he beat him?
No.
That was actually made plainly clear. He was absorbing the flames of wrath and turning it into his own, and thus became stronger than him because of the combustion of the flame.
But does that hold on? To be fair, that's just actually a power skill of Suna that he uses in damn near every fight.
That's true.
Is that an actual bad thing that he can convert and use your own energy against you?
No, but
does that mean?
But the point is that like, let's say Xandas fights him again and decides to actually fighting more physically, and the fight wouldn't go the same because he wouldn't have to rely on his flames getting absorbed. That's the point I'm making.
Okay. Question. Do you think? Okay, so if you think Xandas is stronger than Suna, okay. Well, this is 2 questions I'm gonna ask you. Do you think if Xanxus and Suna fought again a week later, do you think Xanxus would have won that battle? Knowing what he knew.
A week later?
Or do you think Suna would still would have won?
I think Xanxus.
No, a week. If you're saying a week later, Xanxus is winning.
Xanxus would have won.
Like a week later, they're all healed up.
Yes, Xanxus is gonna win.
Yeah.
But in the end, it's like I said, Miles. Even though Suna won,
I don't know if I agree with that.
Marks. Wait, hold on, nigga, damn. Even
Sorry.
though he won, quotation marks. The reason he won is because the ring didn't choose Xanxus.
I had to wait. I don't know if that's true because fucking Xanxus couldn't literally get out of freezing point 0.
Nigga, bro, the ring literally did not choose him. That's why he lost. That's why he conceded.
No, wait.
We fought to a draw.
Wait, no. Remember, Suna actually put him up, and then didn't what's his name come? Mamon came and took him out the ice.
Frozen, yes, yeah. But that
Suna
was
won.
Part of the fight, though. No, that was part
Suna
of the fight.
Won.
The Guardians the Guardians could interfere. That's what I'm
Come
saying.
on, Pat. Suna actually won in the 1v1, and then Mamon came and broke him out, and then he got hit by the thing.
I'm not
But
saying I'm
that's
not
part
saying
of the
Zanzis
fight.
lost.
I'm not saying Zan just won. I'm saying he lost. I'm saying he like the way you said that basically Yamamoto to be squalor but wasn't stronger than them. That's what I'm saying. To the point where they fought again.
Zanzis
All
lost.
Xander's have to do is actually beat the shit out of him. Stop shooting your flames at him. Your flames of wrath are so powerful. He does it twice and he's stronger than you.
Hey, Zanzis lost twice in the same fight.
What do you mean?
All right, I'm done with him.
He was okay. No, but on serious. Okay, so well then I'm gonna ask you guys this: if you believe Zanzis was stronger, do you think there was a huge gap between that?
Yes.
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 Really?
Yes.
I think
Damn.
that's mid.
I
Okay,
think
hold
we
on.
I don't agree with
Do you
this.
think Shamal's a bum?
Who?
Shamal.
The doctor.
Oh, the medicine dude. I have no idea. I have no. I think he's strong,
But look at
but
all
it's just one of those things of like.
statements they kept saying, and even when he got pissed off, and soon as and he's like why did and his caller was like why didn't he absorb it? And after everyone's like he cannot absorb that one, chief. Like that was too strong. Like and even at one point when the flame starts flickering, and Xanax got PTSD from getting his ass beat, and he's like, oh nah. They're like he still had his fucking power in reserve, nigga. Like they were constantly impressed by him, and they should know more about Xander's and Reborn's in the family. Like he should know, and Xander's is still impressing them. He was far more powerful than Suna from like just a general capable standpoint. If you want to talk about pure, I think actually you can argue pure flame control. Suna had it over him because with their first interaction, he beat his power by concentrating his flame in a specific spot. Think you can make that, but I think in defense, experience, speed, flight, what long distance attack, what did he lose in?
I can agree with you that like his output of power dwarfs Suna because Suna didn't have his like moves like X Burner or Burning Axle at this point. However, when we're talking about the amount of gun beams that he shot that Suna dodged, Suna just having his pseudo martial arts style with his flames, which is 0-point breakthrough revised, and the actual one was a lot for Zangsis to handle. So even if I would concede to you that Zangsis is stronger, I do not think by any standard measure it was a huge gap the way you guys are making out to be at all.
Just because Suna has the perfect move to use against Xanxis doesn't make Suna stronger or close in gap to Xanxis. Just because I have a fucking rocket launcher that can blow up a tank does not make me as strong as a fucking tank. What's going on?
Agreed.
The rocket launcher is purposely made to destroy the tank.
But that's what
that the 0-point breakthrough is the perfect counter, the perfect anti-Xanxis move.
It's a perfect any flame user move, honestly. And to be fair, though, you're right. Just because you have a certain moveset doesn't mean you're automatically stronger and better. However, we have, in fact, in canon feats that Suna has used these moves not only against other people, but against Xanxis in that fight almost damn near perfectly and effectively to a great level. So it's not much of like an optional thing of, Suna has these great moves, but can he use them in battle? We know for sure that Suna can use these moves at an extremely effective level and use them to tip the scales in a fight in his favor almost every single time.
We don't know that about Xanxis? Like, what are we saying?
Well, no, I already conceded. I can agree with you that Xanxis' output, his cannons on his guns, were stronger than any output that Suna could have given at that point in time. But I'm saying I think everything else Suna had under his belt is what made it possible for him to win. And even if I conceded to the point that Xanxis is stronger based off experience, even though the unfortunate thing about Shonen sometimes is that experience doesn't matter that much, I still would never concede the fact that the gap was huge.
Damn,
Nah,
this nigga
I
love
still.
the Bronco
That's what I'm
Guardian,
saying.
I think
No,
we got completely different things from the fight. Then that's all I can say. Cause
Yeah, this
Nah,
nigga
I
love his
think
Guardian.
no, I still hey shit. Listen, I love my Guardians too, and don't get me wrong. You know me, I think I like Suna the most out of this fucking group right now. That's my
I don't
fucking
know,
self insert.
man. That's my guy, man.
No, that's literally me. Stop fucking talking to me. But anyways, nah, I still think because I'm not disagreeing with you, but if we remove 0 Point Breakthrough and 0 Point Breakthrough revised, yes, I'm not discrediting what Suna was doing in the fight at all. But the point being is that Zanzis just not only has he had more experience, his base is better than Suna. He will literally outlast Suna. If it becomes a war of attrition, Zanzis is winning. Suna can dodge all he wants, but eventually he's going to get tired. And as we saw, even at the end of the fight, even after Zanzis was getting hauled out of there, he still had how much reserve left. He can outlast Suna every single situation. Well, not every
that's
single,
why.
because Suna got the fucking pinnacle. So excluding pinnacle, I believe Zanzis can outlast Suna stamina wise too.
That's why we have zero. But that's why we have 0 Point Breakthrough revised. That's why we have that. So
But that's the thing.
Suna
You
can
said
always
if,
have flame reserve.
and that's what I go back to. You said so if they
What?
fought,
Yeah.
if
A
they
week
fought, then
later.
what happened? Then a week later they fought again. I think Zanzis would win. Why? Because Zanzis would not utilize his flames to attack Suna. If
I disagree.
Zanzis only use his flames for mobility and then just straight up melee punched him, pummel
He wouldn't.
Suna, Zanzis would win.
But this
Now,
one,
if you want to argue that he wouldn't
I'm gonna tell
because
you why
his personality and whatnot, that's perfectly fair. I can't argue against that.
Yes.
But to think that Zanz would not take away anything from how he lost and his fight against Suna again, I think that's what we will just have, that 1,000-year war, shout out Saint Seiya type beat.
Yeah. This will be my last point. And the
1,000 days.
This is what I would agree with you guys. If Zengzis was in his right mind all the time, then I really don't know who could stop this man. But the issue is that Zengzis is never usually in his right mind until we can see the future arc. He's not calm. We have an entire year gone by, and the mere mention of Suna's name makes this guy fucking go insane and just start blasting. His eyes are literally white with rage. So if you're taking a week later that he's fighting the man that pissed him off,
wait, hold on. Actually,
that is entirely true.
No, finish your sentence. Finish your sentence. Actually, finish what you're saying.
So I'm saying if we can see the effects of, I don't want to say trauma, I don't know if trauma is the right word, but the effects of the Suna fight did on him to that degree that it pisses him off by just hearing Suna's name, then I think that when he physically sees Suna within a week time frame, that rage would be even more angry, and I think he would be more irrational in his fights. I don't think he'll be nearly level-headed as you would think, and I think Suna would have an easier time beating him. Now again, that doesn't mean that he's stronger, but I think Suna would have an easier time beating that version. Yes.
Yes, the argument of personality playing a role into a fight is not even 100, 1,000,001 times correct. It is a viable variable to utilize when power scaling. Absolutely. And one of my favorite fucking author, Kanokunasu, literally did it all the fucking time in all of his VNs, right? So what you're saying is not lost on me, but I still don't think that he would not be able to utilize how he lost if he was to fight Suna again. Do I think that he would start blasting all over the place? Yeah. But if he starts blasting all over the place, Suna is not going to immediately frame one, pull up the pose and 0 Point Breakthrough. I think eventually, after he starts blasting all over the place, he would start just physically pummeling him. Right? Now, of course, you can argue that it doesn't take Suna nearly as long as it did in the Varia arc to use 0 point breakthrough. So, that time frame, because Xanthus literally did prevent him from using it like at least twice in the actual fight. So you could say that that's thrown out, but even still, I think once the initial like rage meter goes down and the fight goes on, that Xanthus would win. I don't think that if there was a means to pull up, if Suna was a means to pull up on Xanthus, dying wheel mode, Xanthus start blasting all over the place, Suna would not be able to beat him within like the first 2, 3, 4 minutes.
I agree.
So then after that, his rage would subside a little bit, at least.
Would
I
it?
think we could agree on. Yeah.
Xanthus is low key like the Hulk. He just gets madder.
I personally think we're looking at this in the wrong way, because I think that you're the first time that Xanthus loses it, I think he did really just lose it. I don't think that was the case the other time that it happened. And like I think you're making it seem like every time he's like really pissed off, he just goes into an absolute complete blind fury, and the man's just a complete ape and doesn't know anything, and he's just angry all the time. Like he's smart. He knows what he's doing. To the point, remember when Viper was like, he pulled up something, he already knew what Viper was gonna ask him. Like,
exactly. That's
normal.
what I was bring up.
Like Xanthus is like he's an ape, but he's not ape brain. Okay.
Wait. Which moment are you talking about?
I'm talking about later on when my mom pulled up on him to ask for something. He's like, it's concerning the rainbow, right? When he's putting his vest.
Oh yeah.
Like,
but
he's
I'm
sharp.
saying what
he's
happened.
Smart. Hold on. He like
okay.
right like my I feel like you're saying that he would be too furious to learn from his mistake. I'm telling you, I don't believe that. I think you're completely wrong. And I think throughout the course of the battle, he already proved that he can beat Suna by just beating his ass. He was just hitting him with the gun, getting him kicks, throwing him into the wall and shit like that. But what happened was he got PTSD when he saw the flickering flame the first time, and then he underestimated him. Like, he couldn't even pull that shit off anyways. I don't know why I freaked the fuck out. And then he used it and absorbed his power, and then he got stronger and ended up surpassing him. But I think that in every single stat, he was better than him, to the point that if they had to fight again, like you said, a week later, he just would use it to propel himself. He would just use it to move around, and he's not going to shoot it at Suna. Maybe if he really thinks he can get him in time, he might try it. But I really think that he's just going to kick him around, because he already proved he can do that. And you're forgetting that one time when he sent a lethal blow at him, Leon's 3-layered thickness coat, whatever, helped Suna take some of that damage, because that could have been a really, really fatal blow when he hit him that first time. Suna had help in that fight too from Leon.
Even during the first fight with Suna, when he was fighting him, he thought in the beginning that Suna was trying to use the 0 point breakthrough that freezes.
Yes.
So he was
Correct.
blitzing. He was blitzing Suna when he first started trying to do that, and then when he shot him, he used the revised version, which is his own original move. So then, like, he got frustrated because he was like, "Oh, this nigga's not using the one that freezes." He came up with his own move, and he took my flames. So then that's when he started charging him, but he did not know that Suna can actually use the first version that he was familiar with. So he got caught off guard, and then he got frozen. So if he was to fight this nigga Suna again, it wouldn't go down like that. It was like a double-layered trap, if you will.
Now, I do think later on, Suna is just generally stronger than him. But my point is, around that time, like before he went to the future arc, basically, no. Sorry, I'm not giving that to you.
Okay, this is what I'm going to say to you now. I don't think Xanthus... So when I'm saying this blind fury thing is, I agree. I do think Xanthus is really intelligent. I agree with the Viper point. And I agree, I think he would learn from his mistakes. I just think that when Suna's in his face, the things that he learned would just relatively go out the window. That's what I'm saying. Because I think the Xanthus before he fights Suna and the Xanthus that after fights Suna mentally is a lot different. Okay? When you go to the what is it? Like chapter 374 when he's fighting and Dino literally says, you're like he's relatively calm throughout the fight, even after getting the choking shit, like with the food, which is like within his relatively normal stages of anger, because he's always fucking angry. he's calm and can fight, right? But the moment Dino brings up what's his name, he unironically says instantly cambio forma and just starts blasting, and then quite literally after does like the first two shots, he said, "I'm blowing this bitch up." And that's when he does like the rapid fire thing, and everybody's like, "We have to run," because he like destroys the entire hotel.
But you also have to remember that
But
he
that
had
that
that he altered the shot so the boss weapon wouldn't get broken, and not like he went, "Oh, 8 Bray, I'm just
Sure,
shooting, boom 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 boom
that's
boom
fair.
boom boom." He went, "Oh
That's
shit,
fair.
nigga!" He tried to break the watch, and he moved his hand. Like, come on, man.
That's fair.
not
But
only that, it's a difference between a different nigga bringing up somebody that you lost to provoke you than facing the direct nigga that he's talking about,
you don't
and
think
then
he'd be
you just be
angry?
like,
No, cause
if
that's his
Suna
chance
was
to just.
to provoke him,
That's like me. That's like me being like me knowing like, all right, I get a chance to redeem myself against a team we lost. Let's get it. I'm ready this time. It's not like, all right, I'm just like seething. I'm seethingly angry. Like you might be like, haha, that team beat you, and I'm like, you fucking bitch. To wait till I get my next chance. Yeah, you could provoke me with it, but in that moment when I get to face him again, it's go time.
yeah, well, exactly, you would be different. Like if Suna
That's
was
a
like
fair point.
if Suna was like the Makuro type, then you would have a leg to stand on, where he knows how to
Oh,
get under your
provoking.
skin and push your buttons. Yeah,
Soon to be trash talking. Let's not get it crazy now.
He's got a 1-2, but that's not his forte. But he's got a
Soon
1-2. He's got a 1-2. I'll give you that. He does. He said some
you know,
slick shit.
Suda might be like, "Hey, you cold yet, nigga?" I don't know. Suda might say something. That okay? I would agree with you on the point. I guess of the there's a difference
Like
between someone
Mukuro,
saying
I could,
smack and
sorry, like let's say it was Mukuro. I can actually see Mukuro being able to get under his skin. He's a good shit talker.
yeah, he is.
Cause he does it like he does it to Suna too. He's like, something happened to him to you. He's like, shut up, Mukuro, I'm stronger than you. He's like, how transparent, nigga? I got stronger too, bitch. he be getting under people's skin. He does. So
Yeah, okay. I think I can agree with the point that he may be different. I guess it's just so hard to gauge because I guess we haven't seen an actual on-screen rematch to know for sure. But I think that's a fair. I think that's a fair thing to say.
He would just be like, as soon as he's healed, he would just pull up on Suna again and try. Like he's still not.
That's true.
He's still like respects certain rules and traditions and standards and stuff like that. To the point where he's like, Suna, I'm gonna beat you because now I have an unofficial reason, Vongola style, whatever. I could beat your ass now. It's fine.
say it's fine.
If you die during the Alco Poleo trial, it is what it is.
Okay, and this is my last question. Not even like for even more argument. So let's just say Zangzis is a 10. Where would you place Suna on the scale? All of you.
When? Wait, which Suna?
Like Varia. Like if Zangzis is a 10, or
And
Suna
during
like
the
a
Varia arc,
7.
Suna
Yes.
was an 8.5.
Okay.
I was gonna say 8.
Shit, I was gonna say 7.
7, 8.
I would say 8.
I gave him 8.5 because he has the revised breakthrough and the original breakthrough.
Dang, I guess we didn't even need to have this argument because I think we because I was gonna say 8.
No,
But I mean, to me, a whole point over
I
is
said,
still
too,
a big
I
gap.
still think he had better flank. He proved he had better flank control, at least in that moment, in that instant, in the beginning of
Like
the fight.
I thought, Pat, when you saying this big gap, I generally thought you were gonna say like 6.
No,
That's what I'm thinking.
my definition of a big gap is different from
Yeah, I
like
guess.
if we're talking about Squallow, and if you said Squallow's a 10, I would say Yamamoto was a 7.
Yeah. 6.5.
Because to me,
I think the
both-
difference is
both
actually relatively
Xanthus-
the same between him and Squall and him and Suna and Zanzis, honestly.
I think both Xanthus and Squallow like were both 10s.
I do think Yamamoto might have been actually I don't know because Yamamoto at the very least is naturally pretty athletic. I don't know, maybe 7 is right. Yeah, I guess I'll go 7.5 maybe.
Yeah, that's I was gonna say because they were both 10s because they were both like far and away the best Varia members based on what I saw from Squallow when he first showed up because he was rocking Basil's shit and he thrashed like Suna, Yamamoto, Gokudera at the same time. Granted, that was
Basil
before they got
nice?
their training. Huh?
Said is Basil nice though?
I mean, Basil was part of the Hyper Dying Will Mode trio, so I guess we could just give him
That
some
is
credit.
true. That is true. It is true.
And he's in Sedef, he's under Iemetsu. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's not trash.
He's not
At least I'm
garbage.
not saying that he's
I don't think he's
nice.
trash either. It's just so hard. I just don't know where to rate him
It's kind
at
of like
all.
Dino. Like we know Dino's not garbage, but like, what do we do with him? We don't get to
We
see
don't
Dino's
see
so
him
fucking
do
irritating, bro.
anything.
Because we could always scale him to at least a minimum Hibari level, but like, what do we do with him, man? What do we do?
He literally has not a single fight. It's ridiculous.
Daisy.
Yeah, the Daisy's like left,
Nah,
up,
man.
Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, diagonal. I'm like, you use the same combination, you have no variations? Oh my god.
I still think it would have been cool if they gave him the sun flame, because in the anime, Enzo was a sun turtle. And if he had the sun, sky and sun, that would have been an interesting twist.
He's a boss, though. That's
yeah.
But
Well,
nah, freaking versus
Xanthus
Daisy
has the
still
flame
don't
of
count
wrath.
because versus Daisy still don't count because it's the same exact gimmick as Squallow. Daisy had the fucking ghost data.
Oh,
Up,
no,
down,
I
up, down,
know
right,
that,
right,
but
left.
I'm saying,
BBB.
I just laugh in my head because I'm like,
Yeah, because he's so formulaic.
every time we do that, he's swinging the exact same way. I'm like, there isn't a
He's doing the
difference.
Konami code
okay,
with his
but-
whip.
You don't flick the wrist a little differently one time just for the one time. Like,
but look, Naya. If you could swing it that fast and so accurately, why would you change it? Who gonna read that? Who gonna read that shit? Say somebody gonna study the trajectory of your whip.
fuck Dino, man. I like
But,
Dino. But fuck Dino. But I like him. But fuck Dino.
It's no on God as fuck Dino because there's no reason why Amano protect a nigga who has 0 fights that much. She protect him like her life depend on it, and he got 0 fights. This shit pissed me off so bad. There's not a single instance where we saw him fight somebody from beginning to end, no asterisks, no freaking boost, no nothing. Just beginning to end fight. Yet we gotta believe, yo, he one of the best. Why? Because he survived Reborn training. He a boss now. And
he survived Reborn training, and he always sparred with Hibari.
shit pissed me like, bro. We could have got at least one Dino fight.
Just one.
Just one. She was like, no, you're not. You know, that's from the big brother, but no, you're not. You know, that's the person that Reborn chose because that's his other student, but no, you're not.
What do you think about Xanthus and Iemetsu, Simi?
What, just like in general, or like they fight in prowess?
They fighting.
Well,
Like,
them
who
two
you
versus
think
each
is
other.
stronger?
Yeah.
I think Xanthus.
Asked that 8 brain, my bad.
Yeah, just what I think about them. They're raw. Next.
My fault.
I think Xanthus got a. Well, that's the thing because even Iemetsu is a big giant asterisk because we haven't seen him go all out neither. But, anyways, I think Xanthus probably stronger than him.
Thank you. That's what I said.
Yeah, because he do got cambio forma. He do got a fucking box weapon, you know, and he got the. Well, they both have the fucking Sky Flame, but they he got fucking wrath and shit. But regardless, I think Xanthus is more powerful than him, raw strength. I do think Iemetsu is a better fucking tactician, and I think he probably has a better battle IQ than he does. He's better at intelligence gathering as well. But like, if you were to put them in a fight 1-on-1, I literally can't answer that question because we haven't seen Iemetsu fucking fight.
I partially amended my answer because I didn't realize, at least from what we had seen, Iemetsu can't fly. I just assumed he could. I just assumed he could because Suna could, and so could, I guess, Enma maybe. I don't know. I just kind of assumed, but he didn't actually do that. Even though he can go into hyper dying will when he fly, I don't know if he has the aerial mobility. I think that matters.
And the thing is, we haven't seen. But that's the thing. We literally don't know. We can't even answer that question because we haven't seen him use a weapon.
That pickaxe, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I really wish he used it.
He broke down the wall in the school with it, I guess, even though he wasn't drawn that he did that with that either. He had it around his shoulders. He could have literally just kicked the wall and it broke. We still don't know. But yeah, we haven't seen him use a weapon either. So maybe he can't fly. We just don't know. We hardly saw him do anything. The little we did see him do is fucking raw, but not only did we hardly see him do anything, but we have not seen him fight for his life either. Which is a damn shame. So I honestly just can't answer that question. I wish I could, but for argument's sake, I think I would probably give it to Zaz because his bag, from what we've seen, his on paper bag is more diverse. And as I said, Cambio Forma is indeed
Oh,
broken as fuck. So I would give it to Zanzis, but my actual answer is IDK. I can't answer that question.
Okay.
They both are though.
So I guess I mean, did you give me your strongest 7 just in general, not by flame choice? I don't remember if you gave me.
Oh, strongest 7 in general. So shit. Still excluding the Arcabaleno?
Yes.
Okay, so
Because this would be the next 7 Alcoboleno if we were just going based off strength. And then the last caveat I had, and this one we didn't have to go into great detail for anyone, but I want to say like, if you kind of had to think about everybody who's the best at something, who would it be? Because remember, Verde's not a fighter, but he's the smartest. That's why he was chosen. Skull, I don't know, the greatest stuntman. He don't die. He was chosen, and then some of them could like do a bit of everything. Like I'm not, and then this the sky version, they're like not human. So I don't know. So there's different reasons for why they're picked. It's not ultimately the strongest fighters. But yeah, give me the strongest 7 fighters you think are in this generation, so to speak.
strongest 7 fighters.
Do you want me to give you mine first? If that helps. I have it written down somewhere. Hold on. Oh, you can go if you
Right.
want.
Let's see. Strongest 7. So let's see. Suna in there.
Because I said Suna,
Iemetsu in
Zanzetsu,
there.
Metsu, Hibari, Mukuro, Squalo. And then I had like kind of Enma Dino. I wasn't sure. Some people said Byakuran. I didn't have to do the last slot like that. But
All right.
Yeah, I
let's see,
said Byakuran.
So I pretty much agree with pretty much all of that. But let me see if I do this. So
Yeah.
Suna in there. Iemetsu in there. Zanzis in there. Squalo's in there. Hibari in there. Who the fuck else? That's 5 shit. Mukuro in there. Let's see. That's 6. I need one more. I think I could classify Mukuro in there. And then
You said Byakuran already?
nah. I got one. I need
he's-
one more. So
Yeah,
let me
that should be your last pick.
Hey man, listen. You know me. I don't. If I don't have
Nah,
to give it to
look,
that husband,
it's
bait.
like
look,
Byakuran,
no.
Dino, Enma. Like
Fuck
which
with
one do
that
you think?
nigga.
I don't know. It's like between them, I guess.
You know I don't fuck with him.
you could
But
put Squalo. Just put Squalo then.
I already did.
You already said Swallow.
Did you put Iemetsu in there?
Yeah, I already did.
Wait, damn, am I dumb?
He was not listening. He was not listening.
He was not listening.
You're not
But
reading.
yeah, actually, like,
Suna, Iemetsu, Zanzu.
actually, yeah, I guess I would.
Hey,
That's so
look,
crazy. I think
look.
I'd probably give it to Byakuran. Yeah.
Simi, remember the grade I gave him.
Yeah, I
got
probably
an
have
F.
to.
He got an F. But I had to respect the strength.
Yeah, I'll probably give. Yeah. I'll give it to Byakuran because
I don't like that nigga, but he's strong.
Like
He really is.
He's strong as fuck. I honestly would have given it to Enma, but Enma's in the same bank as Dino because we haven't seen him do fucking jack shit. He has a ridiculously powerful ability. I also think he's probably nice with the hands, like Suna is. We haven't seen him do anything though. He lost his fucking mind. He went brain dead. Then his fucking ring did some Voltron shit with fucking Suna ring. Just like
Voltron.
and then they all got fucking bodied to fucking introduce to fucking Vindice or reintroduce fucking Vindice, right? So we didn't get to see him do shit. Same
It's
thing with
actually
Dino.
That's actually crazy when you put it like that. His strongest thing was literally when he just pulled up to the inheritance thing and just waxed everybody and did literally
Exactly.
nothing.
Like, because like both him and fucking Suna got gauntlets. So I really think that Enma probably got nice hands. But again, that's just my speculation. That's just me wanting to like him. That's just me liking the design and liking his power. On the paper, we have not seen him do not a goddamn thing.
Andy probably has Andy has hyper dying will, so like
and Earth
he's
probably, and gravity is probably something a lot of fires up, like, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, because the reason I was gonna, because like Byakuran would not be able to do much against fucking Enma. Actually, Byakuran is one of the worst matchups. Or I
True.
should say, versus Enma is a very bad matchup for Byakuran, one of his worst, because he is a fucking flying type, right? That nigga would try to take fight and Enma would be like, yeah, no, sit down. Back to Earth you go. Right? He would be able to
Come
literally
back
ground
down
him.
to earth.
He would literally be able to ground him, but just unfortunately, we have not got to see Enma fight properly.
Okay.
So it's just
Plus-
like, whatever.
Plus, he could use the gravity to reinforce his bones and body to make him stronger, because that's what Suna was doing. So he might be physically stronger than Suna, ironically.
Yeah, but again, that's all just speculation. We actually saw Byakuran do shit on paper, so I gotta give it to
True.
fucking
But
Byakuran.
he ain't create the hope flame.
Oh, speaking of, this is one thing I wanted to say. So do you? This is a question for you specifically, Yeti. Do you have a problem with the pinnacle of Dying Will?
No, I don't.
You knew he was gonna say that.
I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with the concept. If we're talking about the way it was utilized and executed, we could talk about that. But if you mean just the concept in general, no, I have an issue with the concept.
So do you have a problem with the second zone in Kuroko?
I have a problem with the zone in Kuroko. The zone.
No, the second zone though.
No, that's so funny because I spoke about that shit yesterday a little bit. The second zone. The second zone, I think is somewhat problematic because I don't like the way it was presented. I don't know if I hate the idea. I don't know. I thought it was stupid because it's just a friendship bullshit. Just some Shonen Jump friendship bullshit. But it's because I was like, there's levels to this. That's deep. Like, how do you get outzoned then if you do all that's all the fucking information? That's what that was bothering me about it. But go ahead. Say your spiel.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you can't. What I was gonna say was you can't have a problem with one and then like the other, because in my opinion, they're literally the same exact fucking thing.
Go ahead.
Explain.
Just the only difference is the second zone got fucking Kuroko blocking the gate. The zone is literally supposed to be you at your tippity top, right? And for there to be a pinnacle, a step beyond that, the tippity top is already silly. And the same thing with fucking Dying Will. Dying Will, like, if you're dead, that's it. So your Dying Will should be your fucking peak. If there's a pickly peak to your dying Will, you die 2 times or whatever the fuck, is also silly, in my opinion. I think they're both the same.
I guess
the
question.
I don't know if I agree with
No, I
you.
don't agree with that at all. But and I'm gonna say this again because I have to say this. Just because I like something that's similar in one story, doesn't mean I have to like it in another story. I don't like that argument. I don't like it, personally speaking. Because Dustin used to always do this to me. Because he'll be like, "Well, if that was some One Piece shit, you'd have liked it." I'm like, "This is Black Clover. It's not One Piece. That's the same fucking story." Okay. I could look at everything from a different lens. I do not have to like if I like Ojo-sama in 3 series, I don't have to like it in the 4th one. I don't like that argument. But anyways, shit, I lost my train of thought.
How'd you lose your train of thought? You
Man,
still
nigga.
talking about the
Wait,
same
okay.
thing.
Well,
Wait,
I
I actually did go to tangent because I addressed the part that I don't like. Okay, so the zone thing, I have issues from the way it was structured from top to bottom, right? So there's like the match with Kagami and Ayomine, and they're all like, and he forced his way into the zone because like he could actually force his way into it. And Kagami has like a specific condition where he has to like care about his friends, whatever kind of bullshit it was. My problem was that his zone quote unquote ran out, and then Kagami's zone like lasted longer, and he like got somehow outplayed in that Tosin match. And I'm like, later on when he's watching him, he's there talking about the zone got depth and levels and this and that, and it can go deep, and at the bottom there's a door. I'm like, if you had all of this knowledge, how did you get out-zoned by a rookie? That made no sense to me. That was my problem. The peak of the Dying Will Flame thing, I guess it depends on your perspective. Do you think this is something they could just do? Just pinnacle mode, and like transform into that? or it comes under certain conditions. Bermuda was fucking discarded. He was about to die, and he was pissed that he was used off, so he made the Flame of the Night to save his own life. I'm not entirely sure why Suna was able to do what he did and what the conditions were, but it seemed to be like a special parameter. Do you think it's something that those two could just do, like naturally? Like if Bermuda pushed herself, he can go pinnacle mode. All my cells are like ready to
yes,
die.
I think.
Okay, because I don't think they can just do that. That's where I'm coming from.
Because I think the Night Flame is his pinnacle. Period. That's the only flame we see him use it. We don't ever see him use a different flame.
You don't think you do that, and then maybe you create a new flame that can be used?
That's what I would say.
And then now that flame exists within the world?
No. Because the Trinity set is a thing to begin with. So if the Night Flame was created once he reached the pinnacle, why would the Night Flame stop being his pinnacle?
Well, my point is like having the dying will flames in every cell in his body willing to die the way Suna was emitting that power, because then why wouldn't Bermuda just do the same thing if he already does because he's done it already? So why didn't he just go, fool? Did you not forget I created the Flame of the Night and just go into like flame
that was
night
my
mode.
argument on why I hate the final fight so much. And that's what I was going to say. The same exact thing that happened in Kuroko happened here. Why did Bermuda get out pinnacled if they was both at the pinnacle?
Okay. Well, I still
I remember that
being shitty because of the axe thing. And again, like you said, we can still analyze it that way. It's fair, but I know that she had to rush the ending, so I just don't. I don't go overboard, I guess.
Wait, I just want to make a few things. I just want to make sure I'm getting. Wait, so let's say we remove Suna from the situation. Are you fine with Bermuda's coming to how he got the pinnacle of the dying well?
Yeah.
So it's really more Suna's thing with it, right?
Yeah.
But it's not necessarily how Suna got it and how it's better than the Night Flame, or is it just how it's better than the Night Flame?
I don't even care how he got it. Like, I don't have a problem with the second zone either, by the way. I don't have an issue with it.
I do. I actually do, but that's me.
And I don't have a problem with Suna getting the pinnacle and being the fucking the whole flame or whatever the fuck, the keyboard or the fucking keyboard flame, the flame of the day or whatever the fuck, right? The flame of my ass, right? I don't have a problem with that. My problem is, why did it become a fucking squash match the second that they started fighting if they was both at the fucking pinnacle? That don't make no sense to me. How it should have went was, in my opinion, how it should have went was, once Suna got into the pinnacle, they should have fought even. And then Suna's Hope Flame would start influencing Bermuda's Night Flame, so that would make Bermuda's Night Flame get weaker because his pinnacle being desperation, vengeance, so on and so forth. Him losing that anger would take him out of the pinnacle, therefore making his flame weaker. Then he would start getting weaker. Then Suna would beat him. That is how I would write out that final fight. Not Suna getting the pinnacle and then it literally becoming a squash match. Bermuda can't even touch him type shit. That don't make no fucking sense to me. That's what my argument was when I was listing it. Because if they're both at the pinnacle, why is Suna's pinnacle better than fucking Bermuda's pinnacle if the pinnacle is literally the fucking top? You can't get no better than that.
No, I mean, I guess all I can really say is it depends on, I guess, how you look at it, because I'm not entirely, but then again, because then Reborn did that because he saw something. Did Suna do that on his own accidentally when he was trying to show Reborn his resolve before? Like, I'm not entirely sure. So that's one of those things where just like, Mondo half-assing everything, and with things being half-assed just makes it hard to quantify. But in my opinion, I thought it was more like in my desperation, I went into this more than I created this flame, and now I'm relatively normal because Bermuda was already amongst the strongest Alcoboleno to ever live. So he was already extremely fast, powerful, and now he's a warp merchant. That's kind of how I took it.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like,
I hear you. No,
it's not normal.
It's kind of. I get you. It's all over the place. I hear you. I'm not disagreeing with that. I don't know to tell you.
Wait,
story.
nah. So if I can, oh, sorry.
But
I was gonna say, if I'm understanding your point correct, do you think it could be like this, right? Let's say there's 5 stages to hyper dying will, right?
mm-hmm.
So fifth stage is pinnacle. However, within this pinnacle, it's like reaching a new level, like Super Saiyan 2 or Super Saiyan 3, right? But there can still be discrepancies within this stage of pinnacleness.
He
Or,
said he
or
lost
you're
in that
asking me a
three.
question. Ask me if I think
Yeah,
there's a station. Sorry.
that's
I thought you were telling me. I thought you were telling me.
in the same way. Remember when I asked you for the hockey or One Piece thing with like awakening? Is awakening just the end, all be all? Can you get stronger after you awaken?
Yeah.
Kind of like that, I guess.
I want to say if we had more information and it was going to be fleshed out, and maybe this fight would have ended the way maybe it was supposed to go about it. Part of me wants to say that Bermuda would have been able to maybe push his body to that way, but if that, because I'm like, part of me is thinking of what Basil said, but this is the part where I start rationalizing for Amano, so I don't want to do it because remember when Basil was telling him that Sawada Dono, you are willing to die too much. Like you're burning too much of your dying will flame. Like, could that mode be dangerous to your health because you're like too willing to die? It's not something you should just use willy nilly. Like I have a lot of questions, and just because we don't have enough answers, I don't know what else to really say. But the way that I took it was in my desperation or in my hopeful mode, I make new flame and then I'm out of it. I can't just
Yeah,
do
there
that.
might be.
I can't just do that on a whim. I don't know though. I
That's
could be
very.
completely
That's
wrong.
a very good point, Nye, because there has to be some level of discrepancy of like you can't just be willing to die because even in the beginning of the series,
He's like
Reborn's like I can't
if you
shoot
have
you with
no
a hyperdyne
actual
will,
like yeah,
you
you'll
just die.
just die if you don't have any like, you know.
So maybe Simi, right? This is me reaching. Yeah, I'm willing to admit that. As Nye said, maybe since he was so willing to die, maybe it kind of almost in a way kind of became like the antithesis to like dying will, and kind of even though it's the pinnacle of power because of the determination, it's so anti what hyper dying will is about that it's weaker than what Suna went through, which is the true version of what the pinnacle could be. So even though they're both the pinnacle, it's kind of like pseudo pinnacle versus real pinnacle.
Because I kind of feel like Simi's biggest problem, which I think is fair, is like he's like Bermuda just lost because despair bad, right? I feel that I hear him, but I don't know what I'm gonna do when they got axed. I don't have to tell you. I don't tell you, bro.
Not because like the reason why I say well
Living
first I
well?
mean
What's interesting?
let me yeah
Yeah.
the let me not dodge the question. So now just ask me a question. Like so it's how the fuck do I want to answer this? Like I I don't like I really don't like that argument at all, but it's a sound argument. It's a sound argument. It's not the argument isn't flimsy or loose. I just personally don't like it
Right.
because then that's just too it's too loosely using the word pinnacle.
I agree. No, pinnacle means pinnacle.
Pinnacle has
Yeah.
one meaning. It's not no pinnacle with an
Nah,
asterisk,
but no, but
pinnacle with a lowercase p.
Pinnacle Super Turbo Max Plus Premium.
It's like you're being called like the world's strongest, but you got 5 dudes better than you. You're not the world's
Yeah,
strongest.
exactly.
Well, I'm the galaxy strongest. Well, I'm the multiverse strongest.
I'm the universe strongest. Right. So it's like
Multi-universal.
the reason why I say that the pinnacle is something that once you get it, you don't just get it one time and then that's it. And then or I should say the reason why I think the pinnacle isn't just creating a new flame and then you're out of it. The pinnacle is like getting in a mode, kind of like a Super Saiyan. You get in that mode and you stay in that mode for X amount of time. Is because the things that we see that the Night Flame do is not normal. Nothing the Night Flame does is normal.
At all.
To the point, there's all these
Teleportation,
rules with the eat a living body and this and that.
yeah, eat the living body. Only one person could use it. He could use it to boost other people' power. He could teleport, all type of other stuff. He could move faster than the speed of light, all type of other stuff, right? And he's always like that. And then second, Bermuda's goal was so unshakable and with such iron will that I feel like the feeling that he felt when he got thrown out, when he almost died, didn't go anywhere. He kept that feeling. Right? It didn't subside a little bit or nothing like that. He kept that exact feeling that he had this entire time. It didn't like, oh well, I kinda thinking otherwise against my original plan. No, he said, I'm gonna kill myself and all the rest of yous to get this guy out here. And he did not move from that an inch. So that's why I think that the pinnacle is, once you get it, it's like a mode that you could enter. But again, this is an argument that is just, we just have to speculate in the air and count the freaking particles and shit, because we'll never know what God acts. But it's just like, if they both at the pinnacle, I don't like that very loose usage of words. Words have meanings. All right, so Sooner just getting the hope dying wheel, and then I don't like it that now being too willing to die makes sense to me, but then the counter argument being, well, Suna's hope flame is like the will to live, then he's no longer willing to die, which goes against the entire lesson that Reborn tried to teach him when he was fighting his dad. Right? So it's whatever. It is a concept that was not fleshed out at all. It was just brought up within like those last 15 chapters, and we just had to deal with it. So, excuse me, it just is what it is. But yeah, I personally just have a huge, huge, huge issue with what we was given, and I do feel like some of the other previous scenes should have been cut short to flesh this final fight out longer, because that shit just greatly pissed me off.
I feel it. Now, what about okay? So now, like, just the last part. The last part of this particular topic is just like, okay, so because like I told you with the Verde and the skulls and stuff, do you think that within anybody specific in our generation, somebody would be chosen for something like, I don't care if it's great compassion, great intellect, like maybe a Spanner or
Spanner.
EDA? Okay, okay, that's all I want to. That's all I
Yeah.
wanted to know.
Spanner, absolutely.
Not EDA.
No.
Okay.
I mean, well, yeah, because I was thinking about it the entire when you originally brought it up, before I answered Seven Stronger just based off of strength, and because Spanner created, like, Irie with his Rubik's Cube is not cool, but it's still a feat, right? But the things that Spanner created, I think, is better. Spanner was literally able to look at Suna's X burner once, and he was like, nah, this shit not complete, dog. And he was able to complete it his damn self. Right? And then everything freaking Straumasker S, the one that he created for Verde, the green one, I forgot what it's called, the headphones, the eye contact, all of that, like, yeah, I think he would have got chosen as Argobaleno. He was going crazy. And then anybody else, I am actually.
What's his name? What? He's part of the family. He's like in that little spaceship thing.
Genie, what's his name?
Oh, yeah.
Giannino?
Giovanni?
No,
Giovanni.
I should have it written down in my notes. Hold up, somewhere. G something.
Because him, Idiot, and Spanner work together.
Some, but he's like low key, he's like mid.
he
he made everything like degrade.
Yeah, he was trash in the present timeline, then got really, really, really good.
There we go. Yeah, it's Gianni.
Gianni, yeah.
And these niggas not hear me?
Yeah, no, you was muted. You was muted.
No, I unmuted myself, but
no, yeah, we still couldn't hear you.
Yeah. I had to get the bathroom. That's why I muted myself.
I guess we actually don't know Spanner's even flame type.
If you said what?
We don't even know Spanner's flame type.
I have no basis for this. I just think it's thunder.
I agree. I actually agree.
I have no reason to think this. I just think it's thunder. I don't know why.
It fits.
Or cloud.
That works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I think Spanner would have gotten chosen. Everybody else kind of just, yeah, they just did.
Area is a burger, so
Yeah,
I don't want to.
Erie is one of the biggest burgers I've ever seen in my life. I hate that guy. His power is a fucking Rubik's cube. Like, get the fuck out of my face with that
I
shit
do not like him
at all. Bozo,
Oh my god,
he
you're a
not good.
hater. I can't believe it.
at all.
He was not cooking
What was he cooking?
nothing.
You said Giovanni from
Nothing.
Pokemon? That's where I got that name from. I was like, I know.
Oh yeah, it's Team
that's,
Rocket.
that's where I got that from.
Team Rockets, Rocket.
Any other
Simi,
topics I
did
was
you get to
missing?
talk about us with the illusion stuff though? Were you there for us for that part? Do you want to talk about
No,
the illusion shit?
no.
Because we ended up reading it. I ended up reading
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
What did you want to get into about the illusion? Anything specific, or do you want me to like start it off the way I started it off? I guess the last time.
Yeah, we just go through the topics that, from beginning to end, chronological order.
Illusion's raw.
Yeah, illusions are raw. I do feel like they not fleshed out at all. And as I said earlier, I don't like to refer to the wiki. I need to.
Well, to
I
be
was
fair,
watching
I did that just to see how someone else kind of analyzed. I was kind of trying to clarify certain things. Not that I was like, this is the gospel truth, but
because I was looking and whatnot. And I'm like, when was all of that specifically stated within the like on the paper in the narrative?
It's the illusion on paper was very loosey goosey.
Yeah, because we only got to see Mukuro use his different forms in Kokyo Land. I mean, yeah, like actually explain what they was and use them there. And then after that, they just kind of be doing shit. And it's like, why exactly, or should I say, what's the point of anything if misusers can all just be fucking immortal by body hopping? I don't get it. Why is Miss so much that much more advantage than all the other flames by
that's not
having these
necessarily
users?
true. Didn't Mukuro shoot himself with a special bullet that gave him that ability?
So why
I
give
thought
Speed
it
able
was.
to do it?
No, I thought it was part of the Six Pass Eye. I thought he was able to do that because of that.
I agree, but do you remember? But do you remember that actually at one point being the explanation? He shot himself with the possession bullet. Think back in the first arc
Yes,
when he was like out
Oh,
of
that was.
Vederci.
it's that is true, but then he just doesn't use that again. So that's the weird part.
Unless you just need to do it one time, but apparently you have to be
Sure.
strong enough to like withstand it or something like that. But
And
I don't think it was.
To-
I think it might have been a speciality of Mukuro and Damon Spade because they're first Guardians, reincarnate,
yeah,
So-
and let's not forget, this is one of the unfortunate things. We never got Damon's eye explained, but Damon also had a unique eye
yeah, he
similar
had a
to
spade in
Mukuro.
his eye.
Yeah.
Target.
So maybe he also like had some version of the six paths where he also had like possession. That's why only those two could do
So
it.
the question then, a new question is formed: where the fuck do these six paths come from? And why?
It was
How you get them?
transplant. That's when he got it from the experimentation on him when he got the thing
Yeah.
when they were kids.
Like he'll tell you what the hell they came back with. That's why, because he's a fucking.
Yeah, it was weird like experimentation thing, and he somehow got it during that process. Maybe like the experiments mutated along with his innate misflame to create like some weird physical component of it or something. I don't know. That's what I would. That's something like
Yeah,
that.
that's not moving me at all. But hey, that's the explanation. That's the explanation. All I could do about it. That being said, I do think that illusions are raw. I do think that they just be doing whatever though. Because that we have the whole notion of special eyes. So if one person got it from experiments, human experiments, that not even earthling experiments like freaking check a face, whatever, human experiments. So they don't even explain how they was able to do that. All right. But so then how did Spade get his special eye? Right? And then are they like are they genetic? So can you like inherit them and whatnot? So if you the child of a person who had a special eye, you getting a special eye too. Like now is it a Naruto thing? It's
Well, Semi, when Damon Spade was on his deathbed about to die, he reached the pinnacle. And the Pinnacle gave him an eye to possess the body sword.
There you go.
Nigga
Honestly,
said,
The
I would
Von
take
Gola
that.
family. The Von Gola family will not thrive as long as they have that weak ass nigga Primo leading us.
damn near.
I would honestly take Damon's Pinnacle being freaking his stack of cards I would take that. I honestly would take that because at least that's a concept that we've seen on paper in the narrative. Just some human experiment, some nigga put a fucking syringe in your eye and now you can freaking control animals and take over bodies and shit and whatever.
Putting a syringe in your eye. That does not sound pleasant.
It's not, but hey, it make you raw. Illusions are raw though. It's just they very, very, very loose. Because it also felt like a complete. It was one of the cool things about it is that it felt like a separate battle system from the Dying Will Flames themselves. But again, at least from what I was reading, that shit was they just be doing whatever. And it's either okay, I succeed at doing whatever, or I do not succeed at doing whatever.
Okay, so I think the issue that the illusions have, I think it's problematic because I do think that is one of those things where it's like, I personally like this sometimes the storytelling because it makes conversation interesting, but it is kind of hard to get a concrete definition of exactly how this stuff works. Because I would argue with every battle, when it comes to pure illusionist, a new variable is introduced. So first, I just like, you know, I try to trick you. I use illusions, whatever, right? And I like my understanding is the point is really to somehow at some point trick your opponent to really believing that one of those things were real, so you get control of all of their senses, absolute hypnosis type beat. So Mukuro can throw in this like a second path with that summon real snakes, and you could think that's fake. And after you're like, oh shoot, that snakes is real, digga, what the fuck? And then after the next time there's an illusion, you're like, oh shit, wait, is that real? Like the point is to kind of like make you constantly second guess yourself, I suppose. Because Mammon said if I believed that pillar of fire was real for 1 second, I would have got scorched. Then in kind of the next battle, we add in the actual mist flame into it. So that adds another variable of construction. So you're like, okay. So now you have to think about the mist flame in conjunction of everything else you know with illusions. Then later on, you kind of have to add in now like the the Verde machine, like real illusion. So you're constantly stacking on new things onto it, which I
Which is an
think in a
oxymoron.
lot of ways it
Real
makes it.
illusion.
Yeah. What?
I said, which is an oxymoron. But whatever. Yeah, we gonna keep going.
So I think
You didn't like when he summoned real life crows?
A real illusion. Like, nigga, shut up. There's not an illusion no more. But again, keep going.
So I just think that that's what makes it so difficult to pinpoint exactly what it is that you're doing and trying to like trying to guess it. But I do think that the general idea, like for real is like, okay, these what you want to do is you want to trick your opponent at some point into believing that one of the things there is real, and if it's not, like, I got you, now your senses are mine. Like that's the game. That's the win condition, it seems to be, at the very least. Because you're like, oh,
Yeah.
if your illusion gets beaten by another illusion, you know what that means. You surrender all your senses to the illusionist, and I'm at your mercy. You're like, oh, my bird, oh, Charles, get out of my head. Like, all that shit. So,
Yeah, and that's not lost on me at all. That is set in concrete stone. That was set in the narrative. It's just everything else because then you have people like Mukro or Mammon that directly try to attack your senses, but then you have a friend who is just like a support illusionist. Nobody even knows what the fuck he does, but he can boost your illusion. Like, bro, that's when things get irritating to me.
The reason that Mukuro needed him present time was because of Verde's machine. He needed a competent illusionist alongside of him when he was using that glove in order to make those crows be as potent as it was. I think that was what it was. I think Fran, simply put, is a talented illusionist. Like he's a really good one because he does have the feat of tricking the Vindice in the future though. So yeah.
And he had a hell ring, even though hell rings don't matter.
Hell rings themselves is a fucking huge issue that I could tear apart, but it's just
I
whatever.
honestly feel like that was one of those things where she's like, nah, this is dumb, and she abandoned the anime.
At first, she felt
You know?
she was like, "This is
This is
raw." It was
raw.
like,
It's like, no, it's not. It's complicated. It's really not. That's honestly how what it seems like. But
Mooker,
shit. I have one more point, but whatever.
you're talking about Fran.
I know, but it's gone. Don't worry about it.
Fran and his battery, Miss Battery like self.
Go
Like he tricked Vindice, but we don't see him do nothing else. But did everybody need him? Like, that just should irritate me so bad. Nigga just wear a big head and roast you. Can I see him do something on the paper? But yeah, illusions are cool. Just very loose. That's whenever illusionists come on the screen, I'm just like, okay, time for whatever to happen again. And then whatever be happening, I'm like, okay, it's cool. And then who wins, whoever wins. But while we are on the topics of illusions and illusionists, I want to talk about that boy with the fucking bob cut getting Kishi. Now, the first time we spoke about him, we pretty much had all the slander to get out. And rightfully so, because that nigga talking about some yo, Squallow ain't beat me. It was a fixed fight. I threw that shit. All type of other shit, right? My boy Squallow would have fucking chop your head off. Shut up. But anyway, the reason why I want to bring up Genkishi is because I actually want to give him a W. He's the only character we've seen that is primarily a melee fighter that uses illusions on the side, which I think is really fucking cool. The majority of illusionists that we see are primarily illusion.
They can't really fight.
But not that they can't fight, but they primarily use illusions to fight. Their forte, their main draw isn't hand to hand. The whole point is just trying to get you with exclusively illusions. Meanwhile, Genkishi he is primarily and exclusively a melee fighter. He is a swordsman, but he uses illusions in conjunction with his his hand to hand, his weapon style fight, which I thought was really, 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 really fucking cool. And I thought that that could have been a cool thing to see, like if we saw more characters do some shit like that. Instead of it being just every illusionist is literally let me get into your mind type beat. It's a nigga who could fight, but then also play with your mind on top of that, but he's mainly trying to beat your ass physically. I thought that was really cool. I wanted to say something else about him, but now I fucking forgot. But regardless, yeah, I thought that was I remember what I was gonna say because every time we see Genkishi, he gets progressively worse, and the reason why he gets progressively worse is because he stops fighting his fight. The first time we see him fight, this is his fight style. He's a melee fighter who sprinkles in illusions with his melee combat. That's when we saw him at his best. He was very calculated, had a cool head, was able to think ahead, plan ahead, so on and so forth. But then after that, we stopped seeing him do that. When he fighting Hibari, this nigga just straight up like throwing hands with him. Not even try to use no illusion. He just throwing hands with him. And then again, when soon he used the Hell Ring, and now he got on a suit of armor. And then in the choice game, same exact fucking thing. He got the same suit of fucking armor on or whatever the fuck.
Class later, bro. Sorry.
And then he got a freaking wash. And it's like, it's whatever. I don't care about him. But I thought if we could have seen him actually like utilize his actual fighting style and not just constantly just make him lose his fucking mind every other fight afterwards, I thought he could have had a fucking better showcase. But he's whatever. He still gets a W as being one of the real fucking race. I don't care what nobody say. Them other bozos was not it, but yeah, he's just a thing.
No, Genkishi, I think definitely is a very phenomenally good fighter. Like I actually like him a lot. I like his style. The four swords where he can actually craft multiple hands to actually carry his swords to do different things.
He also uses
I think his fight with Yamamoto is really, really, really good.
Same.
I actually even think the anime version is pretty good, all things considered.
Yep.
I really like it.
Yeah.
And the first one or the
rewatched
second
it very
one?
recently.
The first one. The first one, naturally. The second one is a squash match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
where he
prefer the
hasn't
second one.
hit the wall.
We already know choice not raw, man. I'm thinking
Nah, but
choice.
that's the only good part of the arc to me though.
You think? I mean, it's cool, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't. It's not moving that
Fair.
bad.
That's fair. I just like the first one a lot because as Semi said, like the way in which he uses, I think like this his use of illusions is the epitome of how you're supposed to use it. Where it's like since his melee is so good, where they even stated and it was relatively shown like his melee was comparable to future Hibari's. Hibari was just kind of screwed because he didn't have his rings, but like when they were just going blow for blow with their hand to hand, he was pacing in some ways, actually beating him, uh, which I thought was really interesting to see. But it's I'm just gonna rock my swords for like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna like put in like a wall or something that you're just not gonna see. And it's not important like in like the thing where it's gonna like automatically drastically change the battle, but it's enough that he can like slowly twist the fight in his favor inch by inch along the way, which I thought was good. And I think the way he did it against Yamamoto was like really masterful.
Because like I
and I
think
really
because
appreciated that.
like now that you saying that and I'm thinking about it while you speak, like his fight against Yamamoto was a master class. Because if you think of it from the standpoint of what illusionist is supposed to do, get control of your mind, make you think that these illusions are real. He did that before the bell even rang. This nigga said, I look, I'm gonna give you an advantage by putting water on the floor. Nigga, that's an illusion. He already in his mind.
It's true.
He already won the fight right then and there. Yamamoto's over here using the water to do his stances, right? That's an illusion. He already think his illusion's real. He already lost the fight. That's a master class. That might be one of the best tactics we've seen in the entire manga. And then we never get.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of what Bell did. Like before the match even begun, he did something sneaky that kind of put it in the palm of his hands.
Yeah, so it's like, and it's just such a shame that we don't ever get to see him do no shit like that again. That he just made dumb as fuck. Every other instance
he
we
was
see
a
him.
he was a
Reminds me of
real
Cool-
life
Vanilla
threat.
Ice, just raging at
Because-
fucking Portal. Like, bro, why are you running him like that? Where
And
did
to be fair-
where did your brain cells go? You got fucking packed up.
And I know Future Hibari was handicapped, but he actually gives. I guess Hibari kind of like caveat lost to Mukuro, but like he beat Future Hibari actually, like just outright beat him.
No.
No,
I
because
agree.
Future
There's a
Hibari
caveat.
was setting up for the younger Hibari to come through.
Yeah, but but this is what I would say. I think he was just stronger because again, the future versions of all the Vongola were nerfed because they didn't have the Vongola ring nor their
Yeah.
boxes. So I think if
Yeah.
he had that, he definitely would have been. But he didn't have it, and in that fight, Genkishi just outright beat him. That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't say he beat him. They were
Yeah, I think so.
stalemating. I think they were stalemating, and then Hibari was like, you know what?
No,
I can't beat you, but I'm not gonna lose to you because I'm gonna bring my younger self here.
I think I actually agree with Miles here, because if we remove the whole future Hibari is just setting up for young Hibari to come through, then Genkishi beats him because he's already nerfed that doesn't have his Vongola ring, and no other ring is strong enough to withstand his flames.
Yeah,
Genkishi
he was
can
running out of boxes.
outlast. Genkishi can literally outlast his inventory. So what is Hibari going to do after that?
No,
and then
I'm
he still has the
confused.
Hell Ring.
Are you saying that he like actually in physical combat outmatched him? If that's what you're saying, I disagree. Because he only had the edge because he can emit mist flames, even though mist flames are not that strong. That's the only reason why he won. I'm not saying he didn't win. He won. What I'm saying is he didn't prove to me that if we had to just straight up box, I would have won. I don't agree with that.
No, all I'm saying is that he won the fight.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's totally fair. You know me. I'll make excuses for else, but I'll explain that.
Wait. No, wait, I'm confused. Wait, can you say that again? Wait, are
So
you saying he didn't have the cloud
let's
flames on his
let's let's
tonfas?
let's just say Hibari did what he did and somehow
Yeah,
took
yeah.
the ring off his finger and flipped it outside the fucking sphere.
Okay.
It could go either way. My bet's on Hibari. I think Hibari's winning, but I'd be okay if you're like, I don't know, it could be even Genkishi, whatever. He only won because he had the ring.
So he's saying strictly strength, no rings attached. So pretty much
Oh,
like Kokyo Land and Varia level with
pure hand
no
to hand.
yeah.
Or sword to
I
Tonfa,
think
whatever you want to call it. But I still think it's Hibari. But my point is,
I
then
think
you
it's
could make the argument like I'm okay if you think Kenkishi could have possibly won. I think they did enough to make it seem like it was like pretty even. But my point is, he only ended up winning that because of him having a ring. And personally speaking, the part of the reason I gave Hibari the edge is because Hibari's a real stepper and he's not afraid to fucking die.
see. This is hard
I think
because
I think at some point he would have scared the shit out of Kenkishi because he's not afraid of dying in the fight. When he's like, I'm so
I would agree
fucking
with
jealous. That's why I think he would have won.
this is why I'd say it's hard because hand to hand no rings. I definitely give it to Hibari. The issue is that the miss ring outside of creating illusions is exceptionally important to Genkishi's style because he's a four swordsman user. So he needs it to create the extra arms for his forts.
Remember, he's also used it with his feet though.
Yeah. Yeah, true. That is true. Yeah, that is true. So it's one of those weird things where let's say just enough like they both get enough let's say he doesn't get the mirror ring, but like he gets an equal like trash ring of Hibari, where Hibari can just cloud his Tom Phones and he can do it just like do base enough. I think that's a little bit more even.
Repeat that again. Sorry. One time. Sorry.
Like if let's say Genkishi didn't have the Mara ring, he had an equally trash ring like Hibari, right? And he just used that just for the simple coating of his swords and like to like create maybe like an extra arm or two if he needed for the fight. But he's not creating like constructs like walls and shit, right? Just for the hands. And Hibari can just put the cloud flames on his taunt foots because the taunt flames are stronger. Then I would say that's even, if that makes sense. Like the equipment is the same.
So instead of them not having any flames, they both have the flames, but with a weak ring.
Yeah, where it's just enough to like
Genkishi would win.
Yeah, like it's no, I said it's even. Like this is just pure hand to hand. So like I'm not. So that the reason why I said that it's because Genkishi's not doing the wall shit. He's not doing the Hell Ring armor, and Hibari wouldn't have roll the hedgehog and stuff. So it's still pure hand to hand, but enough where like the flame reef can truly bring out like the peak of their hand to hand fighting style. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I think that would be like relatively even.
I still think
but I'm still not mad if you say Hibari gets the edge.
My answer is literally the exact same though.
That's fine.
But it's not easy. It wouldn't be an easy win, but because not only is Hibari's flame just really strong, cloud flames are better than mist flames.
Yes.
Like hardness and stuff. So.
Yes.
But then again, you know what I think is a missed opportunity. I think is considered, and I guess I'm not really. Yes and no. Do you think we should have saw a present time Genkishi maybe in the last arc or whatever, man?
We did. He just didn't do shit.
He was there.
Yeah, remember I think he got his spot taken by someone else or something.
I don't remember that.
Or he just outright lost off screen.
I remember him just not being brought up at all. He wasn't there. He
I do not remember him.
He's there.
Yeah,
he's there when Byakuran pulls through and like they're doing like the team and like stuff like that. I literally think he gets off screen with like the others or something.
I gotta look at that. I don't remember that ever.
You making shit up. Something like that. I'm not.
You're doing it. What did that one guy say to me? Lucky Roo killed somebody in Marineford. I'm like, when?
Because he's there. He's there with the.
What are you talking about?
What are the Storm dudes' names? The guys that call each other brothers. The purple-haired dude and the black guy. They were both there too. They just get off screen as well. They don't die, but like they lose the battle off screen.
Is the Mist Flame weak? The Mist Flame is weak from the standpoint of like just coating it and hitting people with it. It's one of the weakest. It's the weakest flame for that, I believe. Thunder being the strongest because its actual attribute is hardening. Like because it goes. That's why it goes through like concrete buildings and stuff. Because remember, Genki makes a statement, even though Miss Flames aren't particularly strong, but the fact that you have none and I have mine puts you at disadvantage. And Hibari's like, I know. I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah.
He's like, nigga, what? You realize that? He's like, this man. He's like, yeah, she. I'm gonna kill him.
Absolutely horrible. Uni's family really hard carried in the Milfior family.
On the highest of keys.
Speaking of her, bro, I got another freaking complaint. Like, and just goes to show why did Amaro just make her character significantly worse in the present time? What was the entire point of even bringing Byakuran around if the fucking Mare rings are sealed in the present time? I don't fucking get it.
I think he did.
He doesn't get it, Amano. He doesn't get it.
I'm looking, Miles.
Because real redemption.
Miles, you're looking real fraudulent.
Who, me?
Looking hella fraudulent. You making shit up, boy.
Genkishi not there.
Is he not?
I've read this shit a million times. I think I would have noticed at least one of the million times I read that he wasn't there, bro.
You don't like that nigga, so I don't know. You might have never.
Wait, no, is he actually not?
Byakuran, Bluebell, Kyoko, Toki Toko Budoko Doko Bodaka Budoko Boko, Daisy, Zakuro, Gamma, Nozaru and Tosaru. End list.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't remember seeing him there either, Miles.
No, but I think
I'm looking at the colored picture. Uni, Bluebell, Zakuro, Tasuno Nozaru, Toku 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 Toku, Byakuran, Kyoko, Zakuro, Daisy.
Hold on.
I'm gonna read the names. Uni, Boss, Uni, Byakuran, leading members, Gamma, Tozaru, Nozaru, Irie, Kyoko, Zakuro, Bluebell, Dizzy, Tori Kabuto. There you go. There's actually
He called him Kyoko twice. That's crazy. Yakuran's group don't get no respect.
Kikyo. That's crazy. You're right. Kikyo.
Hold on. Wait, are you talking about are you looking at like the boss watch thing?
No.
Like,
I went to the first time they popped up again.
Dog, why was Bluebell on this list?
I don't know.
Oh my god,
she's like 2 here and she's like 5 in the future. I know obviously I'm wrong because it's 10 years, but like Jesus Christ.
He said 2 and 5. That's some shit my sister would say. She like 4 months here and she like 3 in the future.
I really thought he was there. That's so weird if he's not there. My fault. My bad. I'll take that out.
He illusioned himself. That's crazy.
Yo, get Kishi beat your ass. You believed it.
My fault.
Illusion. That's crazy.
Dang, my fault. Dang, I'm a fraud. Oh, okay. I ain't got no problem saying that.
Dog, no. Amano pissing me off. Why was Bluebell there? Nah, bro. All she did in this arc was wear a school uniform and be on that nigga Byakuran. Oh, that's it. She's brain dead. She's brain dead. There's nothing going on in there. She can't even speak a language. What is going on? Yo, bro. Yo, I'm sweating. She can't even speak a language. Why is she there?
I don't like Bluebell.
Me neither. I always say
she's not even a person.
Oh my god. He said she's not real.
She's not.
Listen, man. They can't get worse than
Nah, Tori Kabuto is one of the most offensive things I've ever seen in my life. She really thought
the most unserious character ever born. And
she really thought
she knows it.
She really thought that if she put a Oni mask on air, that we was gonna be shook. That was gonna move us. That moved nobody, boy.
The strongest attack was electric snakes. Bro.
Oni mask on air is crazy.
Skeleton with a spinal cord.
Oh my god. Like, bro. He trapped. Oh my god, he trapped. Suna literally walked through his illusion.
He's like, listen, man, I don't have time for this. Eeks burner. How you get out with force? Nigga, he sucks. He's not. He sucks. He's not the one.
He got the Mane ring over Genkishi. That's crazy. Not a single feat. A Oni mask on air. Didn't have the audacity to talk about, yo, even Suna wasn't even able to beat him in the choice game. What are you talking about? Oh my god. So Amano, dog. Sometimes she get me hype, other times she piss me off. What's wrong with her?
Amano Sensei. Doshite.
Why?
Doshite.
Yo. Jesus Christ. But yeah. I thought
Man.
Genkishi was just underutilized, to say the least. He was wrong
trying
one
to-
time, and then
Because as
every
much as he
other
didn't move
time.
me or maybe move us in general, I do always acknowledge him. He was fucking the problem, bro. He was strong. He ran through how many fucking characters?
Yeah, he was on. He literally fought 4 times in the same night in that arc. It's ridiculous. He was on triple duty.
Oh, Genkishi?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was stepping to everybody.
Like, at
I like
least
Genkishi.
he was put in the work. Literally fighting anything that moved, anybody that get in front of him. But
I don't like how much of a Byakuya nut rider he is.
yeah, absolutely.
And I don't like that he capped on his own abilities, saying that he was better than Squallow. Nigga,
Yeah,
no, you're not.
we all, yo, I do the fight. He ain't really beat, boy. Shut your mouth.
And I love the fact that Amano was like, yeah, Squallow knew. He knew that the nigga was fucking horsing around, throwing that shit. He planned for that.
This is so weird. I can't find like the panel where they had like the actual people's faces for like the boss watch
Because
and smaller with
you
watches.
was in an illusion, boy. We just took your ass out.
Mandela
You have
effect.
to go to the. I think you have to go to around day 1 or when like the thing first starts. It's one of the like kind of like cover chapter things. But he's not there. He's not one of the. He's not one of the Miyufiore family combatants or whatever. He's not there.
Mandela effect.
That's really
But Bluebell
crazy.
was there though. She can't even speak the language.
When he died out the
I think in some ways
multiverse.
it makes sense because I don't exactly remember when he gets like the I guess the disease maybe I don't know.
Hey, here's an interesting question. You guys think it might have been the effect of him using the Hell Ring that erased him from
Existence?
the past, present, and future? Yeah,
Oh shit.
it might be it.
That's crazy. Which Hell Ring did he have again? He didn't have Flan at the 666. I forgot what his looked like actually. I don't know, maybe. This shit he might got his soul snatched.
Oh my god, damn.
Deleted from the timeline. That's crazy. A fate worse than death?
Imagine losing to a high schooler, now you just gone forever. Not even high school, middle school. Jesus.
Bro.
For the
Y'all
first
gone
time in forever. Also,
Damn.
I've gone the whole stream without saying this, but I will say it again. Adahad is not a fucking middle schooler.
She not.
That is
Who?
not the design of a middle schooler.
She not.
Adahad.
Yeah, Amano was wilding. I like, Amano. When last he was in middle school? Because what you drawing here, that's not whatever though. I'm gonna let you rock.
Full grown bitches who don't look anything like 36.
Bro, I saw her in that one panel when she was fighting Hibari. I was like, nigga, this is not a 15-year-old girl. What the fuck is?
She's 36.
That is the body of a full-grown woman.
Yeah, I'm looking. That boy. I just look when freaking. I just passed a chapter where Uni pulled up. Yeah, Genkishi not there, boy. He not there.
He gone. He's dead.
Yeah,
I can't
that
find
boy
him.
gone.
I can't find him.
You still looking? He's trying to save himself.
I've been looking for 15 minutes. I've been looking for 15 minutes. I went through 30 chapters. Cannot find this man.
He doesn't exist.
Hey
Oh,
man,
man,
he
here's
never
another one I
existed.
had, bro.
Hmm.
Is Suno Michi one of the Earthlings? He has to be, right?
I think so.
Who the fuck is Tsunomichi?
That's Tiger Face's henchman, right?
No,
Yeah.
he's just a normal human.
Yeah.
Like when these immortal beings like get like that one friend that's a human, but he's always just weird as fuck. That's just
Oh,
him.
you're an interesting human. You think you tag along.
Now you know who is one of those people that just pretends not to be? Talboy. Talbot.
Oh my, yeah, Cowboy. talking about some bull. Yeah, no, he has to be, because there's no way
He
he's a
is.
normal human being.
He's 500 years old. Like
Talk about I've been around since Primo. I got the blood. I got the stone. They got the spirit. I said, who the fuck is this nigga?
He literally got one of the original 7 stones. Where? How? Oh my, bro! Somebody kill it.
this man turned the animal rigs into fucking
Oh, we're
Mongolia
talking
gear.
about
Like, nigga,
the girl
what?
from the Shimon family, in Panzu.
Her
Like-
first name Suzuki.
Yeah, I think Suzuki aldehyde, something like that. I don't remember.
Yes,
I don't remember
yes. Gingerbread is one of Gingerbread. Original creator was one of the
The three.
Arcabaleno from Vindice.
Oh yeah, true. Which is that was one of the weirdest tie-ins. That was just so.
I really feel like she forgot, because I was literally this close to writing that as one of my complaints.
That
But
was
she
such a.
too did
like
answer.
a very shoehorned in kind of explanation. It
Yup.
didn't satisfy me, but I'm like, at least she gave me an explanation. I guess.
That's why I ask. Give me one.
It would have just been easier just to say like the 3 scientists, like the 2 other scientists that worked with Verde that like helped create the box rings. Just say one of them made it. That would have just been easier.
No. I'm gonna
Okay,
forget
no.
about it until I got
Okay.
like 30 chapters left, and I'm gonna pencil it in.
Yes.
Right. Okay, I have a question for you guys.
Wrong.
Shoot.
Okay,
Fuck you, Naya. Did you guys care about? So, what are you guys' opinions on Kyokai and Haru? Because we actually didn't talk about them in the first stream at all. I don't think.
Kyoko and Haru.
And Haru. Yeah, what do we think about them?
Well, actually, let me go first.
Please. All I have to say is one thing. Get back in the kitchen.
Kyoko, absolute dog water, boy. She really bro. She don't do nothing.
You're interesting.
And sooner be tweaking, boy. Like the only thing I could understand, at least first of all, Haru's fuck entertain me. She dumb, and that should make me laugh. It's number one.
Funny as
She
Haru's
funny as
funny
fuck.
as fuck.
Not only is she funny as fuck, she got a better fashion sense than Kyoko. She got better fits. That's number one. And number two, she a real stepper for Suna. Kyoko just there existing. She don't do shit. Haru just better. But anyways, at least the only thing that I can relate to and understand is as soon as see her, he just get in a good mood. I understand that. You see the biddy that you tweaking over, you just see it and you're like, all right, I'm having a better day now. I understand that. But she herself, she's dog water. She don't do nothing, boy. She creates some little piece of bullshit with some ugly ass fish on it. Here you go. That they could put in his breast pocket.
Are with Ryohei, cause that shit funny to me.
That shit's sick.
Like,
Sumo wrestling
why are you
tournament.
dead? I sprained my ankle. It's like what?
Nah, we say this all the time. But like, Simi, how sick is it that this man, you're calling Ryohei big brother? You're not dating the girl.
You're dating her, yo.
You're sick.
It's
You're
actually
sick.
wild.
You're
It's
sick.
actually wild, bro.
You're sick in the head. If I went and told the girl that I like
weird
big
if you're
brother,
just dating, but at least be dating. Nigga, what?
Yo,
it's even worse because he don't even use the masculine type where he'd be like Aniki. He calls him Oni-chan, bro. If he called him Aniki, I'd let it slide. But Oni-chan, bro.
That's a good point, Pat. That's a good fucking point.
I didn't even think of that. That's insane. Like
Excuse
Suna, come
me.
on.
He calls him Oni-san. That's a little bit better, but still, like they are.
Yeah, no, Suda
Get
absolutely
get
wild
a
for that.
get a grip.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely, but not like
We
I actually
haven't
don't have
even
a problem.
seen the coochie. Come on.
Like I have, but I don't have a problem with Haru. She fucking entertained me. She funny as
Yeah,
fuck.
she's funny.
But it's Kyoko who I got a problem with because she is literally the epitome of just uh FMC female MC. She just there and the MC just tweak over for no reason. Literally
This
zero. She don't do shit. She don't do shit for him. He got a better option. He don't care. That shit pisses me off every time I see it.
this is when Kyoko lost me. Like throughout the beginning of the first couple of arcs, I didn't really think much of her. I didn't dislike her, didn't like her, but she really pissed me off, and she never made her way back into my good standings when they first got into the future arc, and they chilling in the base or whatever, and then this bitch run away from the base, causing trouble for all the niggas. Now they gotta go find her. They're like, where's she at? Like she trying to go back home. Like they just told you it's not fucking safe. What are you doing? Like that shit really made me
The
mad.
patriarchy doesn't tell me what to do. I'm joking. Go ahead.
No, I'm done. Like that shit pissed me off. Like, bro, stay in the fucking base.
Yeah, she literally endangered everybody because she wanted to go home. That's crazy.
Especially after we watching the
Real
anime.
spoiled
I like
behavior.
Haru.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
Haru?
When
funny.
Suna saves her, she's like, she's copying his dying will like mode. She's screaming. She's like, nah, I like her. She's tough.
Haru was my favorite character during the daily life arc because she was just so goddamn funny.
Mine was Reborn, I think.
Like,
Yeah.
it was her Reborn because that episode when they was doing the homework and it was too hard, they called her over. She was like, I almost got it.
And she just
And she
staring
spent
at
the
it.
whole fucking day.
She's like, I don't know. Like, nigga.
I died, bro. It's like you did not know it the first time you looked at it. What you mean? You wasted the whole day. Oh man, that shit was priceless.
Yeah, she funny as fuck. Kyoko literally just exists. Shit piss me off. And Suda tweak it over for no reason.
But
Shit
nah,
piss me off.
Amano's not beating the I can't write female characters allegations.
Wait, do you think
She not
Suna picked
she not beating
Kyoka
that
in the
shit.
future?
Obviously he did.
Hold on.
Oh.
He got both of them. Both of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you think he got both?
Got a main bitch, yup, and a mistress. Neither one's getting gifts this Christmas.
Wow.
You're unhinged. You are fucking unhinged. Oh my god.
No, I think he picked Kyoko, honestly, but in my head canon, he picked Haru because I think she's the better choice based off what I've seen.
Haru is the better choice.
She actually like him. And she knows shit about him. The fuck?
He's absolutely 110% the better choice.
He was really,
And she
was really
actually
about that
knows
mafia
she's the
life
Vongula,
too.
like the 10th Vongola and shit. Like she really gets
She
it.
said we're in the mafia now. He's like, we.
She's a real stepper.
She said, "We, you speaking French?" No, like we, like we in the mafia. Like, what do you mean we? Like Nintendo we? Like she's like, nah, like we in the mafia. No, Haru's cool with me, bro. I have no issue with her. I got no heat with her. She okay in my books.
That was another thing
I think
during
it's funny
the
that Amano sent them to the kitchen in the future arc. I'm like, that is crazy.
Now that was another thing that I didn't quite understand. Like I knew why Choco wasn't being told anything because the whole shit with Ryohei
Yay.
being a protective
Oni-chan,
brother and stuff.
peace, peace.
But Haru been through some of this shit already.
Thank you. I appreciate the description, man. Thank you. He said, fan for content, love the diversity and discussions, keep up the grind. Kubera, the best narrative in series right now. Kubera out, baby. You already know. Sorry. Keep going, Pat.
No, it's your stream. I'll let you do your thing. But no, I didn't understand why Haru wasn't told anything. That one was always kind of a head scratcher for me.
Wait, repeat
Because
that?
tell women nothing.
Oh. Yeah,
I guess.
This a big man sport. Tell women nothing. Type beat.
They were really 12 years
Yay!
old taking care of the whole
お兄ちゃん
military
peace
base in the
peace
future. That's crazy. Or 14, I guess.
It was cooking and cleaning a storm up in that joint.
And then the boys have to start cooking. They say, "You got that ramen pack?" He said, "Yeah."
I said, even though I admit there's a point of my life I was incompetent in the kitchen, by 14, nigga, I was not that brain dead. There's just no
Yeah,
way.
no, I was that shit. I think I didn't learn how to use the freaking oven until like I was like fucking 15. I would have been with them niggas too. Like, yo, where the fucking cup noodles at, man? Let me get that.
Nah, I was
Oh,
shocked because I was like, at least Goku Dara should know how to
that's what I
cook.
was gonna say. I was like, Goku should have something.
Like, bro, why none of them can cook? I don't get this.
You
Like,
know
Wait,
what
and
what?
is
In a
Yamamoto,
weird
it?
way, I
Yama,
can see Goku Dara not caring about cooking and wanting based on what Bianchi did to him. He's like, I don't even like the kitchen.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
but wait, Yamamoto's dad worked in a sushi spot. You should have some understanding of food. Like
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
his
yeah.
dad's
Actually,
a
you're
whole
right,
chef.
Miles. You
His
don't
dad's a
got
whole.
no excuse.
yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Yamamoto looking kind of fraudulent.
All
Suna
that
makes sense.
boy know
I
You
don't.
is hit the
fucking baseball
baseball
freak.
and go sleep.
That's what I'm
Baseball
saying.
freak.
Suna makes sense to me. I don't think Suna can make cereal,
I
but
don't think
like the
Suna.
other
I don't
two,
think Suna can make ice, nigga.
And that nigga
Suna.
can't make cereal.
I need it. Like tell Suna to make ice and he'll burn it somehow. Like I'm not
That
doing
nigga
it.
Suna's a lost cause.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
you
my
said
guy,
Suna's
though.
freaking Ote from Gintama?
He gonna burn
He gonna
ice.
burn a milkshake?
Like he is actually brain dead. Suna, I just need you to pour this water in here and put it in the freezer. Okay. He gonna freeze himself somehow.
That
It
nigga is
was
so
hyper.
everything.
Should have
It's
put him in
so
hyper
alarming.
dying will.
That's
You be
right.
making
That's
5-course
that's the
meals.
only way, maybe. He might just intuitively know how much, what ingredients mix well, all kind of shit.
Yeah, this is what Primo was making back in the day.
Ah, shit, man. Shout out Haru though. Kyoko wasn't. I'm with Simi.
Yeah, dog water. Can't like, bro. That just I like this person. Why? Cause I like them. What do you even like about them? They don't do shit.
Come on, bro. So we're 14. We be liking girls for no reason. Come on. It's fair.
Dog.
I got a reason.
Okay. Look, you
She
be
got the
You be
like
liking
okay.
girls
powers.
because they.
You know, like
So,
all kind of reasons.
Timmy, you pull up to school, it's not like your shoes. You be geeked up for the whole week. Like, come on, bro.
Okay, but look,
Here's the difference.
that then Haru pull up. I'm like, bro, what was I even tweaking over? This one came to me. Nah,
See,
he.
Simi understands the concept of don't chase people who don't like you. I'll show you no real interest in that sense.
Bro.
Yeah, that's a lesson. I think it takes a lot. That's a hard lesson. You know what I'm saying? That's one that's got to be like hit over your head with the mallet.
I'm gonna send you the Andrew Tate course. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yo, no, that boy Wiley. No,
He funny. I don't agree with half what he says. I have no problem with him though. I have no issue with him. But nigga, you funny as fuck. He's a maniac. I love it though.
yeah, that CTE is one hell of a thing. But anyways,
Oh my god.
what the hell I was gonna say? Now, see what she did. The very first chapter and the last chapter when he got hit with a dying wheel bullet, and he confessed his love. Oh, wow, bitch, what, nigga? Get the noose. I'm in my drawers, and you ain't got nothing to say. And you ain't got nothing to say to me. Get the noose now.
Like totally like not an average person. Like oh my god, like this bitch is stupid. Isn't Haru like a prep school for like smart bitches too? Like come on, dog. Like it's right there. It's all there. It's right there in your face. I know
No
Haru's so
intelligent.
I know it is.
Suna, you're such an amazing person. So that don't answer my question. I'm getting the news.
Like not a regular guy. Okay.
That's like dog. That's
You
the
know that,
that's
you know
the
that part where I confess my feelings.
that is literally the equivalent of her hitting him with the freaking the fucking the teary eyed looking up emoji. That just get the news now, boy. Just is. Meanwhile, you got a real stepper right there. Damn, I just the White Rice Nation and they freaking one true love fucking bullshit, man. Shit piss me off every single time. I hate to see it. Fall in love with one biddy and that's it. That's all you get for the rest of your life. You better dedicate your whole life for a period. It don't matter if she don't got nothing, no brain up there, no activity up there. Don't matter if she don't care about you, nothing. Hate to see it.
Yep. All I know all I know is she would in the future. I'm good. I know it's planning to give Haru on the final antagonist, but she ran out of time to run on those plans. Girls are yep. Whereas we're about to get my ball degree. You about to make us pass ball university? Is that what was called? What's ball university? That's its course. Anyways, I think there's one more thing I want to chat to you about. I'm trying to remember what it was though. I know I had one more thing specifically. I don't know if you have anything else you want to bring up that came to your mind. Anybody?
Oh, I think I had a question. I think we talked about. Do we think there was enough like Italian mafia families? Do you think we should
No,
have seen more
You mean Italian? Just actually Italian, or just in general?
mafia families? It don't matter. It's
nah.
Japan,
I
so
think we'll just
yeah.
take a little bit. Like I'll just take my one spiel. I thought maybe when the Shimon family came and they're like, ooh, this one. I remember the one family
The Jobber family, though. Let
that
me get the name.
Goku
I have
Dare
it
think
written.
was hard to see. Like, oh, they be killing niggas. Oh, and then they're gonna fucking.
Yeah, that was my point. I wish we could have seen that assassin family do something instead of getting off screen.
Man, Goku Dare was like the greatest of all time.
He's like tears in my
It was
eyes. They
greedy.
raw. They body people. Yo, they got bodied. What? Yeah. But yeah, yes, I mean, like, what do you think about the mafia family representation in general?
Gui. How have you pronounced that? Giegue, Gui, whatever they was called. Yeah, there was some burgers talk about, yo, they one of the strongest assassin family. Yo, if they after you, that's it. You're done. You're finished. That's it. They nobody gonna see you again. I'm like, bro, Goku there, shut up. They not nice. That what happened. They got waxed off screen. They not nice. But nah, we should have saw more family. Like, I feel like we should have saw more family because freaking Dino's family does not exist.
At
They
all.
just generic niggas in suits.
There's
But
two people, Dino and Romario, and then they're just like the generic, the suits, the NPCs.
yeah, just suits. Exactly. Is his right hand who doesn't do anything. So he pretty much don't exist neither. And NPCs. You got the Gwe, they don't exist. They got washed. Then they had another burger family, Pesca, or whatever the hell. They got washed by Simon again.
What about Pat's favorite from the Daily Life arc?
Oh
No,
Weekend Long
not
Champ. What's his family?
not that family. No, not them. Please,
Long Champ.
please,
It's
please.
actually funny that he
The
was
Tomaso
universally
family. Yeah,
he was really hated by
Tomaso
everybody.
family.
That's hilarious.
They
Like
got
the ugliest bitches.
axed out the anime.
They knew.
For good reason.
They knew he was. But was it you, Pat, who told me he did terrible in character polls?
Yeah, he was like they got
Sad.
him out of here.
Nah, didn't Pat say that like the channel that he was in like did the worst or something, had like the worst ratings or whatever. I said, dang, he caused us to lose the audience. That's crazy.
When they saw him again for a split second, the Shima family, that's when the sales started declining. He ruined the manga. It was his fault. He did it. He's the reason.
Amanda was like, let me bring it back just for a second. Everybody was like,
Let me test it. It was like, you what?
That fucking
But
depression bullet that he had, he should have put that on fucking all the enemies. Maybe we would have won. Like, jeez.
so yeah, Tommaso family got out of here. They got axed out the anime. Gue got washed. Gui got washed by Simon. Pesca got washed by Simon. Freaking what's the family that Lambo belonged to? Doesn't matter. We don't see them.
Lavino, Bologna,
Does not
Bolivino.
matter what their name is. We don't see them. Who else? Shit, and then everybody else, freaking Millie Ford, the only other one worth a damn.
And Millie 4 is split into two because it's by acronyms and what's
Yes,
units called?
it's an alliance.
Black spell,
It's
white spell.
Yeah.
no.
Well,
No,
there's
it's
that's the actual Italian name. It's the
Oh,
Gesso and
Giglio
something
Nero.
else. Yeah, Giglio Nero and fucking
yeah, that's what it was.
Gesso, I think it was. But and even still, cause freaking Biakra's family don't even exist. It's just him. Because
Him
who
and
he
people he got from the hospital.
who he got that glow, nigga. He a freaking
Wait.
atheist with the R word in front, the R letter in front of it. Get
He
him
got
out of here.
You picked up three people.
Wait. When they lost in the future arc, that nigga Kikyo talk about some we was kings. Oh, that shit killed me, bro. He said you guys don't know. Y'all are peasants. You're talking to royalty. And other parallel worlds, we was kings.
And he lied, boy. He lied. Son, Bluebell not even born. When he talk about we was kings, yo, he's a lie.
Bro. And
That nigga's
Zane just
that
blew
just
his
blew
brains out.
I just Lucy. Shut the. Hold on.
All that shit off.
I'm pulling it up.
I got both pages. Cause the way it happened in the
I
manga
was
was
gonna pull up an anime. Like, go ahead.
Oh, no, yeah. Go ahead.
No, you do your thing.
Cause the way that it happened in the manga was so funny. He's talking about some, yo, son, we was kings. Gun? Shut up. Turn the page. Blow! He was gone, boy. He was gone.
Oh my god.
That was the right answer.
Shout out Zangzus.
Talk about something, yo, you don't know, in our words, we was kings. I'm like, bro, Bluebell wasn't even born. Shut up. What is he talking about? She not real.
I got a headache from laughing so hard, bro.
Master, shut up, turn the page, and you just see an explosion. But I said, dang, this is one of the hardest things I've ever seen in my life.
That nigga put the blicky to his dome and let it loose.
Blicky.
He let that shit loose, bro.
I'm literally looking at this shit now. This is hilarious.
It's so much better in the manga, but I just want to pull up the anime version though, real quick.
Oh my god!
We're humans, we reigned over worlds. Just an image of him.
I know you guys can see that.
Oh my god almighty. So it's one of the funniest things. And he just ranted, but he felt the cold object, and he was gone. Woo.
Oh my god.
You guys can see it?
Got
sticky.
Yeah. Okay.
Niggas. Oh man.
Wait, what did I do to my stream? Did it die? No, it didn't.
I can see it.
Are you full screened it on
ではくだらぬ不運によりそれは叶わなかった。白蘭様はそんな我々の憤りを力に変えてくださったのだ。やなれ。
Shut the fuck up, nigga. We are not trying to hear all that shit, boy. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're not. They're not. They're not.
They just witnessed the body, bro. They will never forget that.
Dog. Whew.
Damn.
Oh my god, dog. It's one of the coldest things I ever seen in my life. He just going and going.
I
I'm
know you
like,
guys.
bro.
I know you guys gonna see. I don't know what the. I don't know if Twitch is gonna be get out my
I
ass.
send the pages in the force. So you can put
Okay,
that
yeah,
up.
I'll use the pages for this. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes they be like, did you have a footage?
Yo, they be like, did you just have
Infringe.
a footage?
This man's going through corporate Japan, hating his life, talking about I was ruling other planets.
Yo,
This
we
gets
was
blasted.
kangs. I'm like, bro.
We was rulers. We was royalty. We was kings. You guys are top money. Shut the fuck up, nigga. No one gives a damn. I'll drag this.
And then Lucario had to freaking lower his stock even more. Oh, I kept him alive by healing him. How?
And
He
why?
just blew off
You're an
at least
assassin.
his body.
You're an assassin. What is the point of
Dumb
this?
I just hate random irritating things like that.
look at that shit. The Thule to the dome.
Straight to the temp. And he blasted him, boy.
Tom,
Just let that shit rip.
Oh my
right there,
god.
boom.
Oh my.
That nigga said, "Shut
damn, boom.
up."
Look at his head. The impact marker, the thing just blew his head off, bro.
That is so fucking raw.
Oh my god.
How could he not be the one?
He obliterated him.
Oh, Future Xantus is so cold, bro. I really love that guy.
Tom Money. It's not as raw the anime, but the fact that he just shoot him and he just dropped to the ground like that is kind of funny though.
It's funny both ways, but for different reasons. Because the manga is just so over, like, bro, it's like a point blank, like, X burner to your dome, to your temple, boy. You disintegrate. And then in the anime, he just dropped like a sack of potatoes.
And Ponzu, he doesn't die in the manga version either. Kikyo doesn't die. It just that Lucario heals him and keeps him alive. It's just funny. I'm just saying it's funny. That's all.
I think the anime version is funnier because he shoots her from a distance and it happens so quick.
Yeah.
Like that nigga's mid sentence, that nigga's just says
Shut the fuck up.
Yup. Don't. Like, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't. Nobody trying to hear all that. That's all we need. Kadisha and protagonists running around here. Oh, I will not kill you. I will not stoop to you. No, boy. Blicky.
It's so funny, too, because think about who just executed somebody out of all people. Suna.
Like,
Suna,
exactly.
that background, you are out of here. There's no other option. You're gonna die. And the assassin's keeping niggas alive? Very unserious.
Like, bro, Twilight Zone ass shit.
Very unserious. Even Byakko tried to resonate with him in that inner heart shit they were doing in Shonen. He's like, he don't agree, dude. He's like, no, die, nigga. Like if Suna's doing that, you know they're too far gone. Even Goku looked at Frieza with remorse after he sent that last attack at him. Okay?
Because he was
Suna
trying to
said,
give that
no,
nigga multiple
die!
chances.
Nah, I wish. No.
Fuck back, bro.
Nah. I wish that's how it actually played out. The Byakko like, is this moving you? And so it's like, no, die.
Oh shit.
Ooh. See, that's one. At least that's one of the reasons why. Even though one of the reasons why the future arc isn't, that still has a lot of good merit to it because real fucking stakes. That boy Suna was like, no, die. That's crazy. The only instance he was like that, even after he did the deed, he was not like, oh my god, I just did something bad. No,
What
that
have
nigga said,
I
all right, it's
done?
over, thank God.
That's what I said. I was surprised. I was like, I thought he was gonna be like, oh my gosh, I just killed someone. The nigga was just like, huh, finally get to go home. Thank God.
Let's go. As he should. This man literally got the entire multiverse out of here. What is there to feel sorry about? He literally
Exactly.
killed you ad infinitum. Come on.
Nigga lost no sleep.
He said like the baby that night.
Nigga said he got back home and passed out. He saw Mama.
Conscious
He
was
was happy.
clear. I know Reborn was happy as hell. Like, yeah, first body down.
He said, "Okay, be a real killer."
He said, nah, Roborn was like,
Real
let's
killer.
go, Vonka back.
Real vocal family, bitch.
That nigga was on the phone with No. He was like, yo, Suna got that dog in him.
He used to have that bird in him, but now he got that dog in him. He went from
He definitely was.
whatever to Jiro, whichever the dog. I think it was Jiro. I remember something which. Jiro the bird.
Yeah.
Bird. For Yamamoto.
Jiro's the dog, yes. Kojiro is the bird.
Okay.
Oh my god, shit is so funny. Shit, even Damon Spade was probably like, yo, Vonka back.
Yeah, no bullshit. He probably should have seen that fight. He would have left them niggas alone.
He was like, shit, hold on, I might need to change my mind. Vonka might be back for real.
Wait, was Damon's body should have existed then in the future timeline, right? Just somewhere creeping.
Yeah,
in
actually,
the
yes,
shadow?
he should.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I want to say yes, but I don't know what to tell you.
So what, was he just like? Was he just like, dang,
I know
Doc?
you're alive. Goodbye. So, I'm serious. I don't know. Hey, one version found out, so they all know. Like, oh yeah, you get it packed up too, bro.
I know he was crying and pissing when he's like when the Vogel family got destroyed in one day. I know he was losing it.
Yeah, he was in the bathroom throwing up.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Throwing up and crying at the same time. How could they do this to me?
He said, I done reincarnated so many
He said, I've been on.
times for this.
Yeah, you've been on for 10 generations, and they just all die.
I'll be throwing up too. Like, dog, oh hell nah.
He's like, this is the guy? Oh, Marshmallow Ian.
Yup, this Marshmallow Merchant.
I know soon in the future got the family going kind of strong. He like, okay, we on the up and up. I'm about to take this over. We're gonna be cool. They just all die. He's like, oh, okay.
He just start throwing. He just dropped to his knees immediately.
Oh man.
Sure.
See, look, you're not going to get a type of content anywhere else. Just niggifying up this shit, man. This shit too funny. That boy Reborn was on the phone. He was calling everybody back home at Italy like, yo, son.
He said,
you saw that?
that's what your son really the greatest.
Working niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he pick up the phone. He pick up the phone. He dialed Iemetsu immediately. Iemetsu pick up the phone. All he hear on the other is Reborn like, brah, 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 Vogel back, gang out. Like, oh shit.
Imagine, bro. That nigga Reborn tell
this is my son now, nigga. He's like, what's my son
nigga
now?
probably on the phone. You like, nutty? Then Cornell was like, what? Kona. They tell that nigga too. Niggas all like, I'll believe that shit when I see it.
Who wants to smoke with me?
He said he's like 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 1st. No one got shit on Suna.
What the fuck?
Shout out Suna, bro. Real 10th.
The fuck was that? That's how I step on niggas. Oh shit! All right, let me stop being a cool. yeah.
What's up? What's up? Where it's like, there's four niggas that come in, and he's like, bam, one down, and it's like,
Oh,
fuck, what
four
is
niggas
it?
walk in the room. Boom. Now it's just two. Boom.
Yeah.
Now it's just me. Hey. Something like that. I remember those. That's how soon I take it as competition.
Suna was on. I'm telling you, bro. Suna was different in the future arc. He did not care.
He said, I'm
He was
tired of being this
bloodthirsty.
fuck ass slam. I want to go home. I don't like it.
That's all you had to do. It's like,
He's
yo,
a-
you can't go home. So I was like,
He's-
dead ass? Nah, I bet we going to fuck home. I'll ever do whatever I need. We going home.
He saw
And
those
they get-
Glock. He saw those Glocks. Fucking what's his name? He said they're not. There's nobody in there, right? He said, yeah. He said, okay, say less.
Yeah,
And tore them
Shaw
bitches
Moscow.
apart.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's one of the best fights in the entire series, though.
He's like, oh yeah, it's a machine, so he can just go to town on it. He's like, oh okay, man.
He said, I need to let some steam out.
Wait, I could do this.
Real mafia.
Nah, like, bro, I never ever forget watching Suna vs. Byakuran in the anime. Boy, he hit the jumping knee, spun around, rip he wings.
That was crazy.
And I said, yo.
I'm like, son, Real Vongola back. Call everybody at Italy right now, boy. Start up the succession right now.
Italy turn it up. They're in the pub.
Bro.
It's almost like it's like a sports game. They're in the pub, they clapping, Suna.
Yup.
Let that nigga know.
Bro, Primo pulled up from the grave to watch Suna whoop his ass.
Oh my god. That's what I gotta watch this.
He said, hey, give that Mar boy a lesson, bro. Show him what we really about in these streets.
So nah, he hit the Shaq pig. That boy Primo was asleep. His force ghost was asleep. Suna ripped off Byakuran wings. He woke up. He said real shit. Oh my god. Oh man. This shit is so funny. Everybody Italy go just popping big. They parading in the streets. Boy, they popping champagne. They got the confetti. Oh my god. Shit is so
Just
funny.
imagine all them niggas talking to the other Italian mafias, talking about some. You
Nothing about
that.
Oh my fuck. Son. We're gonna see that again. And we honestly was gonna see that again in Harriet's arc, but they're gonna be like, oh nah, you know, Simon family not really your enemies, it's actually Demon Spade over there. That's all I'm saying though. I should have just let them fight. So whatever. Should have got a second body. That shit would have been crazy. And you know, Romano said no greatness for you. So you already got too much out of me.
You said Primo was the GOAT? No. Secondo was the GOAT. David Spade was right.
He was right.
He said these fucking burgers don't know shit about shit. I gotta fix this shit.
Second really pulled up and said, no infrastructure, no none of that. We just killing niggas. That's all we gonna do.
You know what David Spence did? What's up? There's no passion. There's no vision. There's no fucking mindset. He said I kind of reformed this shit. It's not moving me.
Nah, Secondo really pulled up and he was like, you see all this vigilante shit? Yeah, that shit done.
He's
Just
like,
pull
what we
up and
do
start
is we protect the
shooting
city.
up.
He's like, I got money to make. What the fuck are you talking about?
Protecting
He started
the city,
starting
bro.
that. He started shaking niggas for money.
Said they gonna start giving me protection money. Just shoot up a random store. You know what you gotta do if you don't want this to happen no more. Type B.
That makes it really interesting as to like why Primo chose him to begin with.
Right?
Did he?
That boy was asleep or
Or did
something?
David Spade manipulate that shit? I don't remember.
I don't think we actually got an
think
answer.
I think that's probably heavily implied. That probably makes sense because he was actually the guardian for him. So it would make sense.
Primo Segundo, our cousin. He was from the second shirt, but not like the Primo of Primo Segundo cousins. Damon was Primo's biggest fan. Damon Spade was just simping, bro.
I'm like,
I
of
said that
course,
nigga
all
was
of this
simping.
for a biddy. I said, there's just no way.
Yeah.
What was her name? Maria?
I don't remember. Elena? Elaine? I actually
It's
don't remember.
always it's Maria, Elena, or
I
something.
actually don't
Always
remember.
something like that.
Damon.
I bet
I'm
you
like,
it's Maria or Elena or Ellie.
always,
And
always for a biddy. Hate to see it.
that nigga had the right idea though.
Mm.
I gotta make the strongest family
Make the
for her.
family roll.
Yeah.
Okay, but he only did that because he wanted to keep his biddy happy. I ain't.
Yeah, Elena.
Yeah,
She
Or
already,
Elena,
she
depending on how
already
you pronounce
died.
she was been dead.
She already died. He did that
And
in
then
her memory.
Meanwhile, she like, no, I don't want that shit.
Oh,
Like,
man.
We need a reborn too. I don't care what nobody say.
We need a
are we
Reborn
born
5.
too?
Yeah,
25,
reborn too.
25 years in the future? Or 15 years in the future? When they're 25?
Well, I'll show you. I'll show you something kind of cool if you've never seen it. But just give me 1 sec. Get this
Yeah,
out
I
of
ain't
But I
the
seen
way.
a
mean,
lot of shit.
what just like mafia stuff? Because they'd be working. They would have to work every family. You know what I mean?
I like
So it's just like
I've
America
always liked the
comes in.
idea of
America
like
has
other
the
families
strongest
starting to
family.
grow in power or something like that or whatever.
Yeah.
Their little
America
family.
comes in. America has the best mafia family.
We got guns.
Primo came to America one time and had offspring just as soon as half brother.
Nah, they'll be like, nah, yo,
I could
Primo
see
came
it.
to America one time, and yo, they had a tournament. Or Primo lost, Vongola lost. Even though Vongola is part of Chinese, said they got this American family, the Unga Bunga family, son. They got the gun rings, son. They crazy powerful. They got the stars and stripe flames, all type of shit. I'm like, shit, man. I mean, now I'm saying nonsense, but I fucking read it. That shit's not lame to me.
Everybody got all their weapons are basically just system CIA, but with like assault rifles.
Yeah, one got a Uzi, next one got AK, and one got an M14. Shit.
The head is just a guy that just has basically tactical nukes. Just every time he brings out his flames, it just bombs the whole area.
Bro, that'd be good. But not like honestly, but like dead ass though, like full dead ass. I would want a Reborn sequel, but it don't got it's not following the goal. It's following like a different family, probably kind of similar to like how the Simon family started, but the MC he actually want to be a fucking mafia boss or whatever the hell. I think that would be cool.
That'd be cool. I think I always like it. Like I actually like when we get different POVs. Like the main character's like older, but he just full on is just doing his own shit. So he's like not really there, but he still exists in the world.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, what do you know about Sunasawa Yoshi? Oh, the boss of the Vongola family? And you just see him like one time. That'd be cool.
But because like the world is so freaking, because not like there are different
Here's
type
what I want
of.
to show you guys. I'm sorry, keep talking. Just keep going. I'll put it on
Because
the
like there's different type of mafia. It's not just Italian mafia.
Yeah.
Like you got Nigerian mafia. You got American Italian mafia.
The Yakuza.
Have you guys ever seen this? When it's on the screen, let me know. Let me see it.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for the change still.
I haven't seen. Yeah, I don't know your.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Oh, what's that?
If I remember,
Mongola 15.
if I remember correctly,
This is the future.
this was it's like it's an official design that she did, and I think she was doing some type of Reborn celebration, and she was drawing a couple of pictures and stuff like that. You see like the Varia, different types of the day, and Yamamoto playing baseball and blah blah. Yamamoto,
looks like Basil.
Goku Dara was working at the grocery stores, even some gifts for it too, like an animated version for it and stuff too. But one of the images that we saw, I don't remember what it was, like a calendar or something like that. But there was a Vongola. I remember, I thought it was 14, but it was 15th. I obviously don't know my Roman numerals very well. But
It's 15.
But yeah,
Yeah.
No, I'm saying when I first saw it when I was younger, because I typed in 14 and couldn't find it. Like, I thought it was 14. So when I typed in 15, I found it. But this was the image. This was the guy. So
He looks like Basil.
do you think this work for you or not? You're not moving, y'all.
No,
this
this
is like
is
in the
moving
super
me,
future-
but
Super
why-
future shit. 5 generations. That could. Hey.
He still
But
has
now, why
he
they-
still has gauntlets though.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
I
Honestly,
mean,
I'm fine with that.
I'm saying.
I would be interested.
It's
I
just
think
why that Settle Vettel bitch gotta be in the back, dog. Get them out of here.
No, this
I
is
think-
not fan made. By the way, I'm not saying it's a canon thing. It's something she did draw. This though. This is an Armando picture. I'm not saying this is not. This is old. This is not something that. It's not recently drawn. It's from like 2016.
Yeah, that's definitely her art style. Like,
Yeah.
I
nobody
don't.
can
I don't.
replicate that.
I don't think he should have gauntlets because I feel like that's just too much of like, oh, now we got Suna shit again. I think having a different weapon would be cool because I mean, every single Vongola boss had different weapons except Suna, who copied Primo. So I think something different would have been nicer. But like, I honestly wouldn't be mad if we did like five generations in the future. That's raw.
Not,
I think
like,
that's
bro,
cool.
honestly, like, if like, I'm not gonna hold you. If they put us and make him another melee fighter, just give him kick pads.
Ooh,
Like gauntlets are raw, but
yeah,
just
legs
give
would
him
be
kick
yeah.
pads.
Bro, the fourth Vongola boss used a fork.
That's so unserious. Yeah.
And the one chick had a boomerang. Like, we can have so many random weapons that obviously don't matter like that. The knife was his like staff, like a little scepter. Like, yeah, we could be a little bit more creative here.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, gauntlets raw, but we already did
You
that.
nigga with a
We already
ball?
Yeah.
You fight with a ball?
with a
Funny.
ball,
It's kind of right.
a single ball.
You try to get 340 your bitch ass?
Yeah, there's so much we could do.
Yeah, like the world is so vast, man. It doesn't even have to even just be strictly Italian either. There's all types of different mafia we can do. We could follow Vongola. We could be completely outside of Vongola. We could be feuded with the
I like
Vongola.
the idea of
be
Suna going to college or something, or like his next school, but he goes to Italy.
You know, in the future, to get like space technology, they fuse the Earth and Sky flames to create harmony with the world. So all the flames are stronger, and they got a little bit of hope flames.
I would only entertain a future Suna going to college if he has accepted that he is a Vongola boss. I'm not trying to see that nigga at 18, 19 years old talking about some, I don't want to join the mafia. Nah, that will make me very mad.
Mm-hmm.
You're already in that shit.
Yo, we're gonna get the galaxy rings. We're gonna get the planet rings. Shit.
Galaxy rings. What is this, Captain Planet?
I think that's the only thing I'm trying to think of. Like, well, how do you escalate?
Aliens. Aliens with their own flame rings.
Not Naruto.
We got alien monsters coming through.
No Naruto shit.
We gonna have
we go Naruto route.
We gonna have a tournament arc with like families. What's the strongest mafia family of the planet Earth versus like planet Mars mafia? We gonna be going all the way out there, bro.
Hey,
Vongola
and
gonna
you
be
say
on the
freaking
top.
LD Live is just freaking Reborn, but sci-fi.
For the most
Just,
part.
there you go. We got shit. Galaxy rings right there. Planet rings, star ring, constellation rings. What, man? This shit easy, dog.
This shit easy.
This rap shit easy.
Tiny set. That shit don't matter. Anybody could create a ring. Tom Bao will do whatever, so it don't matter.
I mean, apparently, if you just pay him, he'll make you some sick ass shit. So.
Nah, you don't. Nah, the future Vongola boss is gonna be able to control the Chinese set with himself, so he gonna have all 7 flame types, all at once. You know,
He gonna have the rainbow flame. He got planet birds.
they're gonna be using the night flames for warp drive, hyperspace drive.
Traveling across the galaxy. Shit. But deadass though, like
a Mexican cartel so interesting.
We could do so much with this world. Like it don't even, and as we said, we don't even have to be. If it's just organized crime in general, nigga, we can have Yakuza, Triad, cartel, shit. Even our just American gangs. Some Crips with fucking rings.
They all raid. Every single one raid. Every single one of them.
All the Bloods are storms. It'd be cool to see Zanzi's pull it to just one country and just body a whole country family. Like,
but yeah, I just
Rescue Suna arc.
Rescue Suna. Ooh, okay.
Rescue Suna arc.
Try something.
Interesting.
We didn't have. Wait, hold on. We never had a rescue arc in the series, did we?
Nope,
Oh, I guess we didn't.
we did not. Did not have a single
Respect.
rescue arc.
I'm not a big fan of rescue arcs.
I
I
am.
mean, I think I am because when I think about the ones that I could off the top of my head, they're all like freaking legendary. Sanctuary right there, Soul Society right there, Sasuke
Sasuke
Retrieval right there,
retrieval.
right
Hey.
there. So it's like,
See, I always knew y'all were Naruto fans. Y'all be like to hide it sometimes.
Shut the
I
yeah.
fuck up.
Anyways,
be
all the ones I
peeking.
could think of
What
off
did
the top
I
of my
do?
head.
I be peeking it.
What did I do? I'll just sit
Like
here.
imagine like
I said no words.
I didn't say anything either. Nigga talk about some of y'all. I have
Projecting.
no I have no love in my heart for that fucking series.
It's okay. I see it.
I like Orochimaru. That's about
I'm using my hyper dying will to see past the facade you're putting on.
Go away, Miles.
it. Is he the Vongula 15th?
Uh,
I'm just in some fucking the flying shoe shit. I don't want to have to use my hands to fly. I want to just use my feet.
he lazy.
Get me the chair that the Bell's brother had. I needed the propeller chair, dog. To sit down. I've always said I wanted that, like you know the Eggman Frieza like cockpit. I want one of those.
He wanna be lazy.
I'm not walking nowhere. What would be your guys' top 3 flames? We did speak about our specific flames before, but what are the flames do you think are the best ones? If you had to name 3 of them from any of them, you can go from the Oath flame to the Hope flame, the Day flame, Night flame, Seven flame to the Sky Earth. Or your favorite 3? I don't really care. You can do whatever.
I think the best Sky, Storm, and Illusion for sure. I think those are the best 3.
For me, Cloud, Rain, and shit. Shit.
Leaf.
Leaf?
Forest.
Yeah, it cut you. It forest. It cut. I'm like,
We
what?
know.
They dumb as fuck. But anyways, Cloud, Rain, and what the fuck else? Because I mean, like, Sky, honestly, is kind of whatever. Because like Sooner Raw, Zan's is raw, but like, what do Sky do?
Jafai? Medusa tip?
Yeah, we good off that. So, anyways, now probably good. Storm probably my third one. No, actually, no, I'm lying. Night is raw. Fuck am I talking about? Vengeance out.
If I had to do my favorite, it'd be definitely Lightning, Storm, and probably Rain, honestly.
I like Storm. Lightning, when it's used competently, goes crazy. And I like the eighth flame. Bermuda was on to something.
Yeah, nah, because Rain and that tranquility, tranquilo. And Nayo, shout out Naito. It's just so crazy. Like Bluebell suck. Bluebell suck. But the fact that she got a whole barrier where the second your move touch it, it just stop moving. Like, bro, that's busted as all hell. A single rain droplet touch you and your shit just stop working. You don't even know. Like, bro, that's crazy. That's dumb, raw. I mean, then Cloud literally just unlimited multiplication. Like, that's absolutely fucking bananas.
Do you think? What do you guys think with the Earth flame, the gravity?
No, we don't
Gravity is
talk
dumb
about.
fucking wrong.
I love Gravity, but I refuse to give respect to the Earth Flames. I'm giving them bitches no love.
For me, it's Mist. I'm with Jimmy, honestly. I think the Rain flame goes stupid dumb. I go Earth, I go Mist, and I go Rain probably.
The reason I don't like Rain Flame is a very petty reason.
That's fine.
Now, go ahead.
There's 2 things in this life that I absolutely detest. It's being cold and being wet. And that is why I do
You
not like
just
rain
don't
flames.
like rain. Okay.
Yes.
I don't see. I think the worst part of rain isn't if like you get wet. It's like if your shoes get wet. That's
I love the rain actually.
Nigga.
wet
And that
Yeah,
shit
socks.
getting your
I actually love the rain.
socks?
Yeah, I
Wet
like the rain as well.
socks. Nah,
Oh.
y'all can have that. I remember one time when I was walking on campus and a car drove by, hit a puddle, and actually splashed me, and a dude was literally in front of me, got on his knees and started laughing. I was like, I can't
On
do this
his
today.
knees, bro.
On
You
his
should have
knees
punched him
laughing.
right then. He got on his knees and started laughing. Oh
Yeah.
nah, he dragging it, boy.
I was like, this is just not my day, bro. Shit was horrible. I was wet as fuck. Had to go to class.
I hate the rain, bro. I
I'll be
really hate
moist.
it.
What? Excuse me, sir?
I be moist.
They can repeat it himself.
He's what he is.
Respect. Respect.
Be moist, dog. I'll have to tell you, man.
Nah, but nah, Earth, because the Earth Flame even had that cool anime like freaking like orbit barrier effect and shit. It looks so fucking cold just for her to be like, you're not seeing this ever again. Sorry.
It's like the way she drew it, it was almost as if I could hear the abilities being activated.
Right? Like a boom type sound. Like, oh my god, boy.
Oh. Nah, I really like that art.
Yeah, it was
That arc don't like you.
it was good. It was a cool lucha thing.
The biggest issue for me is the placement. I think it would have been better if it came after the Varya arc and not after the Future arc.
Like it's not lost on me that because they
Sky
affected the
Flame's good,
future.
but
They
Simi is just not moving me like that though. I know it's good though. I didn't open any box weapon, so that's also sorry. Go ahead though.
because what we see Sky users do is fire, but like its actual attribute, like harmony, I could open all shit. I guess.
Oh,
You not rocking with Harmony?
You kind of
We
like
not Harmony?
like stop for a second, like the kind of coolest instance of harmony to me was when Zan just did it, but it was followed by the disintegration of the storm flame. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not. Sky is not moving me, G. I don't know what to tell y'all, but I acknowledge that I know it's raw.
It's a lot of main character syndrome ass niggas in the chat. Niggas want to be Suna.
Hey man, listen, chill on me.
You're not trying. You actually are that nigga. But like with none of the burger parts.
Bro, like there's just so much I relate to that even to this day. Like when he just walking in the street and he look to his right and he just sees some crazy dumbass shit and he's like, pretend I don't see it, pretend I don't see it, pretend I don't see it. He try to walk away from it and that shit just comes in. I relate to that so much. Like I be walking down the street, I just see a nigga like pull down his pants, balls out, dookie butt, and I'm just standing there. I'm like, dog, why?
Do you know how wild it is to see someone just shit? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, I've never witnessed somebody in real life just take a dookie somewhere. What the fuck is going on?
I haven't either.
I have
Thankfully.
never seen
Thankfully.
that shit. But I've seen so many videos of New York and like San Diego of motherfuckers just taking a dookie in like the goddamn Superman phone booth. What's going on?
Exactly. So it's like there's just so much stuff that be happening to him and around him that I just be related. So you just go outside, he see Lambo like getting pile driven through the concrete, and he just like, yeah, nah, I'm good off this. And he try to leave, and the world don't let him leave. I feel it so much.
I do feel sooner when he be in school and
I feel
Lambo
like I'm a
pull up.
Hibari Zanzi's hybrid. I just fuck off. Let's go away. Don't crowd around me. I got hives.
No, you most definitely on that Hibari pack. Be yo, come watch this anime. That nigga going, he don't even reply. He just gone. I don't see that nigga till like Tuesday. Mad annoying.
Do The aloof cloud, baby.
That shit.
But
And again, he
but
just.
the way Zan just bullies his friends, bullies people. I used to bully my,
Oh yeah. You was a
I used to bully,
monster back in the day.
I used to bully my friends like that. Just walk and take a nigga Gatorade.
Koitsumo.
As I said earlier, Sora just be pulling up. He see Kyoko in the distance. He like, all right, today gonna be a
The
good
fucking
day.
music,
I
doo
feel
doo
that.
doo doo doo. Start playing. Kyoko Chan said this.
Yo, I feel that so much. Like he not even on no crazy shit. He just look at her and he like, all right, today a good day. He go about his business. It's not related to that so much. Like dang, that video over there look crazy. All right, what we doing today? Type B.
You know,
Like
you
that.
know what? Look at that girl over there. She pretty. She got the clappers. You know what? It's a good day. You just need to go on with your day. I feel it.
That shit is so funny. That's why I was just like, bro, that shit, man, back then I'm like, hold on. This nigga in middle school. I'm in middle school. This nigga failing. I'm failing. This nigga clumsy. I'm clumsy. This nigga got big hair. I had big hair at the time. That nigga just like me. I couldn't believe my eyes. Couldn't believe my eyes. That shit was so crazy. Yeah, I always have I don't ever have it lost on me on why people dislike. He does have a lot of bad traits about himself. He is very annoying at times, so I'll never discredit why people dislike him, but I always have a soft spot for this little nigga, man.
The greatest to do it.
I don't know about all that. That nigga
I
named
really like
Subaru,
Suna.
but
I think Suna's a very interesting and unique shonen main character protagonist. I always tell you why. I'm not gonna say it again.
yeah.
But you know,
Yo, all three
I'm not
rocking
rocking with
run.
it to the degree you guys are. But I like it. I really do.
Yeah,
And
you
even more now.
a
So.
main character hater though.
Hmm?
You a main character hater though.
There's that too. Yeah.
You hated MCs.
I would argue that I'm mostly indifferent, but yeah.
Now for me, it's 50-50. It's either they like my favorite character in the entire series or I absolutely detest them. There's like hardly ever
I'm an MC
any in
guy
between.
usually.
It's like, yo, this MC fire, or yo, I cannot stand this MC. I need them dead. It's almost hardly and he's whatever.
By
Or
the
they're
way,
whatever.
sorry, this is slightly off topic. Does Vince want to do EWF stuff?
I don't know. He already said that it's cooked today, so he reading. Freaking, he reading
No, I
novels.
was just saying that because I'm like, now I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't want to bleed into his time. So
I mean, it's fine.
I didn't realize
It's
how
freaking.
late
I got 3 days.
Okay. Oh
Yeah, it's a 3 day week.
It's a thing weekend.
Yeah.
It's a long weekend, right?
Yeah, Labor Day on Monday.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's probably why my parents went on their little trip. Makes sense.
Yeah. So they got the sales everywhere in America, and then we got a day off on Monday and shit. So
Word.
yeah, but nah, like, bro, we gotta run up some of these Reborn games too. I mean, I own most of them.
Okay. No, let's do that. But real quick, I forgot because thing brought up earlier. What's your guys' general opinion on EPing? Whether it's small version, big version, both versions? I forgot to bring her up.
Unfortunately wasted.
She's fine. First time I saw her, I was like, Rami man? But she's fine. I actually don't have a problem with her. I think that like her gyozu fu, whatever you want to call it, pretty funny, pretty comical. The fact that she had a crush on Hibari, that she was tweaking. I think like her scenes are funny in the daily life art. And then I mean you could argue that like she doesn't do anything or she's wasting potential of future self. I'm not gonna argue against that, but I thought that she's like a fine addition to what Suna wants to protect his daily life, what he finds dear to himself and whatnot, and whatever the hell. So I don't got no issue with her. I think she's fine.
I feel like her Chinese depiction is a little racist when she's a kid.
A little.
A little?
I'm trying to be nice.
I don't think
that shit offensive.
I don't think it was a little. I don't think it was a little. It was a little bit. This is before we got extra sensitive, so like I really hate trying to like apply super like contemporary modern conventions to the past. Not to say that it was right or wrong, but nigga, that shit was hella racist.
Pretty bad.
Shit was OD. She's like the
With
first
that
Street
being
Fighter game.
said,
How could take the most known stereotypes and play it up in the game?
The kung fu check, freaking tiny dinky little braid on top of your head check. Noodles, Chinese food check. Can't even speak the language check. I said, Jesus Christ Almighty, Amano, stop, please.
Shit was
with that being
insanity.
said, I was very disappointed that we went into the fucking future arc, and she decided to stick with the brats. It made absolutely no sense to me.
I never fully understood. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I think with like Futa and those guys, it would have been fine to keep them like. I don't know. Whatever.
That's what I don't. That we didn't even talk about Futa. Do we need to talk about Futa?
Ranking
Nah.
Talk
Futa. I
about
mean,
Futa.
you know what I'm saying.
We be ranking.
Rescue Futa arc was out. It was cool. All right, we talked about him. Move on.
I got better rankings than Futa.
Why was the fucking ranking so important in the beginning and then it's never relevant ever again?
Well, that's because I think she was actually gonna go for like more older joke. But for actual mafia stuff, it would have been pretty OD to know exactly like what the enemies are good at.
Then in
so
the future, we get grown up Futa and he stays as a grown up, but Lambo and EP have to be kids again. Nah, miss me with that shit, man.
Oh, the Futa not. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. He didn't change, did he?
No,
He didn't go
stayed
back,
the
no.
goat.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought they all changed back. That's my fault.
Same with Bianchi and
Yeah, but
Giovanni.
Bianchi's already grown, so it doesn't change anything.
I mean, she knew how to use the box weapons. That's pretty. I mean, she didn't really fight like that, but so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't change anything whether she goes from the future or the past. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, I can't get.
Yeah.
Okay, I can overstack. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure.
That's fair.
Bianchi was alright. She's funny. She wants to the dead, so Reborn could be.
They're
funny.
all funny. They've all made me laugh hella hard.
Nah, that shit.
Once you see
When Reborn
Romeo!
when Reborn finished his meal, then they could talk about some Bianchi beer. And she's like, yes, dear. I'm like, bro, this is so misogynistic, right? Like, why did she treat her female characters like this?
Hey man, what the main demographic for shonen is? Okay, she knew what she was doing.
Shit.
She knew what she was doing. All right. She said, "I gotta appeal to the niggas. Where they want the women."
Oh shit! Stop. That's it. We done. We finished. We're done. We're cool.
Nigga finish his meal. He talk about some Bianchi beer. He talk about some yes beer. Like, bro, he can't even form a sentence. He just say two things. Her name the way he want.
Hey man, that's his fourth lover.
That shit. Oh man.
Yeah.
And they go to talk about some. No, he's just a baby. And they go Reborn suck his teeth.
It's funny. It's funny. That was the one thing he conceded. I'm like, damn man, I'm not even gonna try to fight this one. Everything else, he's like, he's a baby. He's like, nigga, I'll shoot you. But that one, he's like, whatever. I always found that one funny. I'm like, bitch, if you don't pass me that fucking beer, I'll shoot you. I get the same energy.
And the second he drink it, he die because his body can't take that.
He drunk. He inebriated the moment, take a sip.
Reborn is so fucking funny, dude.
And like, the more Miles said it, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, he really might be my favorite like teacher, sensei, mentor, in fiction. He really might be.
Well, I mean, mine's is Genkai, but he's up there.
The person that
No,
the person that have up there a
fuck
lot with him
no.
too, and Timmy would know who this is Wuxian from Legend of Hay. I fuck with him.
Oh yeah,
I love that nigga. I loved him and Xiao Hei's relationship so fucking much.
I still need to fucking watch a new season 2. I still got that shit downloaded.
I'm here, dog.
Yeah. Yeah,
But,
I
but,
still need
but,
to peep the new Killer 7 fucking season 2. I got both of them downloaded.
I want you to do what you gotta do though. We're finished with the wrestling. I'm leaving you alone for now. That's the reason why I haven't said anything. I'm leaving you alone.
Oh yeah, it wasn't getting touched regardless until I'm finished. Anyways, but yeah, cause I know all them channels that we was freaking borrowing from probably long gone too. Cause I downloaded another series off of there. I don't even know if he finished it, but I know that channel probably long
I haven't
gone.
even checked in a minute actually. All things considered, I remember you're talking about though. Yeah, I should go check that. I might need some shit. He online. He on back.
So yeah, I didn't shit. So when was anybody gonna tell me that LD Live not only had an anime but had
I
had
didn't
like
know
almost
they had an anime until like the stream that we did. I don't think I knew that.
and it almost has like 100 chapters. It has like 90 some chapters. I'm like, bro, where was I?
How could I tell you something about something I didn't even know existed?
Like, bro, I knew that shit. I thought that shit was a one shot. Like, I thought it had like 10 chapters max. Y'all talk about something, yo. This shit got anime. They in the chat with yo. I got introduced to this through the LD Live anime down with battery. I'm like, bro, what the what anime? I googled that. Talk about had like 90 something chapters. I said, where was I?
That's the funny part because what happened for a long time, it was one of those series that it just didn't get chapters like that, and I'm like I'm not about to, you know what I'm saying? Then I blinked one day and it was like, what do you mean there's an anime? What do you mean there's 90 chapters? I'm like, bro, I swear I read like 20 40s and this didn't come out. I'm like, I'm not trying to keep up. So
yeah, I might. Shit, I'm a peep. I mean, it's probably I'm a peep.
I think when you watch it, tell me. I will finish reading it on my own at some point. But when you want to watch it at some point, let me know. I'll watch it with you.
But yeah, that's a bet. Cause I'm like, hold on. I
y'all
legit
peep,
thought that
peep her one shot for the hockey shit. I wanted to take off low key. I've always wanted to see if a hockey anime could be raw.
Yeah, I didn't peep it, but as we saw, it's not a thing, and she's running the freaking detective, the fucking Hibari detective ass shit, which I did read. I'm not a fan of it.
I've read like the first chapter of both LD Live,
LD Live, I think it's called. I don't know though.
LD Live and the detective thing when it first came out. I forgot to either.
I always almost give her credit for like Psychopaths. Then I remember she only did the character designs. I think it's Gen Udabochi who wrote. I want to say the first 2 seasons. No. Was it the first season in the movie he wrote?
Yeah, it's just the first season of the movie.
I don't think season 2 was him.
Season 2 has a different storyboard director.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I actually don't know who does the third season though. I haven't actually watched it.
Yeah, third season also has another different storyboard director.
I haven't
Dang. Again, kind of his bag kind of diverse. Like he a sicko, he a sick bastard, but he gotta be doing mad shit.
He
got
does
that Black Lagoon.
Yeah.
He fucking Sayano Uta. I'm not crediting him with Fate Zero, so don't even try it.
Why not?
Because he didn't write it.
Hey, man.
Nasu put the pen in his hand and he said, "Okay, now write this." And he listened to him. He said, "You could put your name on it." And niggas like, "Oh my god, he wrote
He said Gen Udabochi is fucking gingerbread.
Pretty much. At least in that instance, he has Madoka Magica as like, bro, like
yeah. No, he did a lot. Exile from Paradise, that was pretty dope. He's got a lot of things. There's another light novel like they did that I really like actually. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, like I understand why people dislike him, but I mean I don't got no problem with him at all. I think.
Wait, why is he disliked? When you say sicko, did you mean like literally? Like he?
No, not literally. They dislike him because he's known, you know, for the reason why he's known as the Butcher, because he's infamous for brutally killing off his characters and shit like that, and making very dark and gory like stories and stuff.
So they dislike him because they're pansies.
Pretty much.
Da-da-da-da.
Should have led with that next time.
But yeah.
The second season of Psychopaths was weird. It's a low point.
I still have not
I
watched
don't.
that series, by the way.
I don't think it's as bad as people say.
That's
But it is a step
that's
down.
all I've ever said. But I do think it's the lowest point of the Psychopaths series.
Yeah.
I actually know there's a lot of other canon material I need to check out. But just like, oh man, there's something about certain multi-franchise series. It's mad annoying, bro. Multimedia.
Yeah, now,
I say multimedia. It's mad annoying sometimes. And like, I really like Psychopaths and I love Cyberpunk, but it's like I don't do all that work sometimes, G.
Sometimes, nah. If you want a surefire
I
way,
really love. So I did that. I read the fucking light novel or the damn manga. I played the game, watched the anime, but
if you want a surefire way to just turn off Yeti or make Yeti not do something, is just have it be multimedia. Watch how fast he don't do it. The second something is in more than one format, he not doing it.
Psychopaths has the games, brother.
Okay, but in the game, just like a retailer of the anime.
Actually, I actually don't know, but I heard there was a game that was like canon. It's like a manga. I'm like, it's like I literally looked at it like I started crying in my head like I don't want to do all this. I try to watch it or read it or play it. Like I don't do all this.
Yeah, I still have not actually peeped that. I have no idea if I ever will either.
I'm on the third season, so I watched season 1, season 2 in the movie. I think season 1's good. I think season 2, the highlight to me is Akane's development and growth, but there's a lot of issues. But I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. And the movie's really good, but I haven't watched anything else beyond that.
Nigga just undersold the shit out of season 1. Season 1 is one of the best anime I've ever seen.
But season 1 is one of my favorite anime of all time. It's still in my top. Like,
okay,
what?
there we
my
go.
Fault.
There we go.
My list is out there for people to see. They can see the list. It's there. It's one of my all-time
What do I
favorites.
always say about reading comprehension, man?
It's an all-time low.
Yeah, exactly.
It actually literally is.
Spell this shit out. You gotta spell this shit out for these niggas.
You not reading.
I mean, they really don't be though.
They do not.
I'm just looking. I even question if they be looking at the pictures. Honestly.
Listen, I knew they weren't when they asked me when they were like, "What is Peerless Donuts?" I said, "All right, man, y'all got it."
Like, I don't get it.
Donut.
Niggas.
But nah, we need to run up these fucking Reborn games, man. We freaking Battle Arena 1 and 2. Battle Arena 1 and 2. You know, that's the thing that got me into the series to begin with. Tag Battle on PSP. I forgot what the Wii game is called, but it's a 3D battle.
I know what you're talking about, though. I played the fuck out of that. Cause my cousin and one of my friends, Alex, rest in peace. He had a modded Wii, so that's how we played like all the Clash of Ninjas like way early and all kind of stuff like that. Cause he had the modded Wii.
Yeah, back in those back in those days, bro, that was the peak of my envy. Because all I would do is just watch gameplay vids of Japanese games that I had absolutely
Battle Stadium. Yep.
That had absolutely zero way of getting, so I could only vicariously live through YouTube videos. There was a Reborn game on Wii, and then it had this Haruhi game on Wii, was pretty much like freaking Just Dance. I'm like, yo, this shit gas pack. I'm trying to play this, boy. So I ain't got no money. I ain't got no debit card. That shit. No way for me to get these games like freaking $80 online. How the fuck? That's twice as expensive as a normal game is at the time. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I'm just watching these shits. I got one Reborn game on PS2 that I bought that I didn't even know existed. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's an RPG or if it's a fighting game or what, but it got Primo on it. And some shit.
Can you do me a favor to me? Google this for me for a second. I'm in a bit of a boss fight, but look up the Snow Flame. What game was that from? The game with the Snow Flame.
I think that's from the DS game. Okay. Cause I saw it on the wiki. I'm gonna go get it.
And I think in the end it was like the Mist Flame in the Skies or some shit like that. I don't remember, but yeah, that's the one I played. That this is my PSP DS playing like Heat the Souls or like era stuff like that. I remember this vividly because this is when I was in my portable gaming busy bag.
Yeah,
Bleach?
it's from a DS game called Katekyo Hitman Reborn Yukino Shugosha Raishu. Fate of Heat 3.
There we go.
Say Heat the Soul. Bleach?
Yeah,
Man.
listen.
What a
When I
blessed
see
era.
I think it was the fourth game when I seen the double Getsuga Tensho from Hollow Ichigo and the combo. I said, "What is this masterpiece?
Heat the Soul 5. Yeah.
What is this? What is this greatness?" And I went through each game one by one.
Bro, we was cooking so like bro, Reborn has so
I'm
many
about to be playing
games.
JoJo on stream. Maybe Sunday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm really busy, but
Yeah, freaking the
JoJo no
re-release
Kimio na
yeah, I have the
Boken.
game. I
came
have it
out.
upstairs. It's upstairs. I have it. My copy's upstairs.
Yeah, I haven't man, listen. Mad shit, bro. Saints Row came out, then couldn't get it. Um JoJo just came out today, didn't get it. Fucking there's something else that came out. No, freaking Brock the Investigator, the game I'll tell you about, that point and click battler that's actually like dark as fuck, about that fucking that detective alligator and shit, and like his wife died, his son hated him type shit. Like it got cartoon like Saturday morning cartoon graphics, but the story mad dark. I played a demo for it like last year. That came out. I was actually able to get that. That's what I bought today. But mad shit came out. Man, shit
I feel
kind of
it, man.
pain, dog. Bro, Saints Row out. I don't got it. I'm pissed. I'm trying to play that. I still don't got AI too.
Oh shoot, Disomnium Files. That's a good point. I do not have that yet. Actually, you know what? I'll buy it tomorrow. I'll go grab it tomorrow. Maybe they'll send it on me to play it.
Like, thank God that freaking Tinykins is on Game Pass, so I'm gonna pay for it.
I think I want to get. I think I want to play it early. I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and get it on PS4.
Or you could just go to your friend's house and then got Game Pass and play it then.
That's not a bad. That's actually. Oh yes. You know what the fuck? He's like literally right there. You know what? Send me smart.
You see, you gotta think, boy. You see, you think about spending money. You're not thinking about saving money.
Capitalism got me.
Yeah, JoJo came out. I'm like, bro, oh fucking the TMNT Cowabunga collection came out too. Ain't get the Destroy All Humans 2 remake came out. Didn't get it. I'm like, damn. I'm in the mud. Too much shit coming out. Why all this shit coming out in August? Twilight Zone ass shit.
Yeah, Tiny Kid looks beautiful, man. I'm really excited to play that.
Yeah, I absolutely fucking adore the 2D.
And I watched one review I watched said if you were not that I played Pikmin like that and know, but like it's not a Pikmin clone. I'm like I didn't even care if it was.
Yeah, only problem is MC got that burger haircut.
Yeah, and I already know the Switch version's ass, so I'm not gonna get it. I actually was watching some reviews for the JoJo game too. That like the Switch version is locked to like 31 FPS. I'm like everything else is 60. I'm like yeah, we all. I need to see this to know that, but yeah.
Awful. Fucking switch on that fucking. It's running on fucking branches and leaves. Ain't no horsepower in this shit. Fucking paperweight piece of garbage. But anyways.
Oh man. Oh, Sammy, I have a question.
Yeah, what's good?
So, because I know like fucking Nintendo be cracking down on like emulators and ROMs and shit. Like
Yeah.
fucking the Steam Deck. It's like emulators for GBA games, right?
Oh, it's a computer, so you can run any emulator you want on there.
Let's go. I'm trying to play Legacy of Goku 2 on that thing, baby.
Oh yeah. Cause so pretty much cause and I have no problem re-explaining this to you as many times as you need be, but the Steam Deck runs on a strain of Arch Linux, right? Steam OS is its own form of Linux, but pretty much it has a game mode and a desktop mode. The game mode is what like console only peasants are used to, your little streamlined little bullshit, your little menus, your little store, and all that other bullshit, right? Then it has a desktop mode, which is literally just a desktop. It's a computer, right? Like the Steam Deck is not a game console; it's a computer in the form of a game console. So in desktop mode, you can literally use it as a normal computer. But the point I'm trying to make is Steam OS. It has an app store called the Discovery Store, and it works pretty much exactly like how the App Store and the Play Store works on your phone. So they have like actual applications, but as app form, so it's easy to download, or you just hit is install. And if you want to play it in game mode, just add non-theme game to your library. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, they got every emulator under the sun. They got Switch emulators. They got both Switch emulators. Fucking Yuzu. And what was the other one? Like Gene Links or whatever the fuck. Or some shit I forgot. They got this Wii U emulator CMU. They got PCSX2. They got a PSD emulator RPSC3.
ECT.
Who else they got? They got fucking GBA. They got everything.
Why did you do that?
What?
I didn't see it coming too. That was good.
You
That was
are
good.
so
You gotta be.
What you talking about?
hella childish.
Yeah, that's why I ignored him. He thought he was funny. He not fucking funny. Bitch ass nigga.
It
But
was funny. Did laugh.
I'm basically Simi's Lambo.
Hey, yo. Oh shit.
Yeah, they got everything on there. PSP emulator, like I have GameCube emulator and Wii Up emulator Dolphin. Yeah, they have. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Hey, let's go.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
yeah, let's go.
I already asked you this now. I think it was you, me, and Vince. I can't remember we were talking about this video games. But I would just have a question. Do you think that one hit kill mechanics in video games is a lazy mechanic?
Nope.
You said what mechanic
You
again?
don't. One hit kills. Like if
Oh.
I was in a boss fight, they have one hit kill moves and stuff like that.
I think I said for the most part it's execution, but I definitely I hate them. I don't like them. I think they're
Really? Can you explain that to me, Sammy? Because I absolutely detest them.
I don't mind them. Because usually, like, so I use Guilty Gear for example. I think Guilty Gear has a perfect way to use it.
That's
So
a fighting game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So in Guilty Gear, everybody has an instant kill finisher where if you do it and you connect, you will instantly kill your opponent, right?
Okay.
But the caveat is if you try to do it, well, actually, once you do it, period, your gauge is completely gone. So you can't use your gauge again. So that means you can't use any fucking special move. You can't use meter. You can't use fucking you can't use burst. You can't fucking cancel. No more all of that. All right. So it's a real fucking gamble. You have to like pretty much 101% make sure that you will hit this move. Because if you don't, your gauge is gone for the rest of the fucking match or round. Anyways. Right. But other than that, like I usually don't have an issue with it. Because yeah, it's annoying, but and usually in boss fight cases, they're usually very telegraphed. And this is coming from somebody who played Resident Evil 2 remake on the hardest difficulty and had to do the fucking final boss fight with Miss X on the elevator on the A scenario for like fucking 3 hours because I kept getting caught with his instant kill move. But I don't really have a problem with it because they don't, for the most part, they don't usually cheat you. They're very telegraphed, and if you get caught, it's usually on you. So it's like, it's whatever to me. Now, if you're playing a game where like, if there's a game,
I think some of them are not that hard to hit. I would argue the Persona 3, some of those light and darkness spells, they weren't hard to hit.
That is a freaking.
I guess I actually I never thought about it from like a more fighting game, something where it's like
I didn't either.
A move so powerful, like that's okay. I'm okay with that kind of thing. If it's a real risk to even attempting it or something, okay, I suppose. And like you said, if you miss it or even if you hit it maybe or something, well, I'll be dead. But
Yeah, if you activate it, period, your gauge is gone. So even if you hit it, yeah, the match is done, but your gauge is still gone.
yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, because like when I'm thinking of games like let's just say Elden Ring, because Elden Ring's
I'm gonna
new.
use a not Boof. Boof is fucking ice, but you know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
And the circle happens, and my fucking MC dies. I'm like, you got to. Literally, the first time that I was using me before I knew what it was, I died. You know,
Mm.
the literal
No,
first
no.
time I saw a light spell, I saw circle go. It went miss. My hit my MC, game over. I said, nigga, what the fuck just happened? I was sick.
No, that is a legitimate argument because that takes away control from the player. And as I always say, taking away control from the player is never good. It is randomized. But just for me, personally, me speaking, it's hardly happened to me. I just whatever, for whatever reason, AI decided to be nice to me, and I did not suffer from that many game over screens from having my MC instant kill from one of those attacks. They usually be doing it on one of my party members to be getting them out here, but have my MC like frame one, they first turn to use it on me, on my MC, and he's going out here. It's actually hardly happening. But regardless, yeah, that is legitimate because it's all randomized and there's little to nothing you could do about it. Only thing you could try to do is get the preemptive strike and try to kill that shadow before he even gets a turn to attack you. But yeah, no, that's bad. But for the most part, it's like I really don't mind it. It's annoying. Like don't get me wrong. It's not. I'm not like yo, this shit's so gas. I love it in my games type beat. But I'm just like if it's there, it's like whatever. But to me, anyways.
That's the wrong answer.
Damn.
No. Okay.
uh, yeah, I guess. I think I hear you. I think I think with the fighting game,
Fighting game route, I'm okay with that. I hear what you're saying.
yeah,
Because a lot of even a lot of moves that do like a lot of damage, I'm like, if I get hit by this, I suck.
yeah, because
Like
I
a
think for
Falcon
me,
push or something, like, bro, if a fucking Ganon's Warlock face hits me, I'm trash. They take like 8 seconds to work.
yeah, I don't know, I don't, because I just don't. I guess when I think of games like Elden Ring, Dark stuff like this, it's kind of like I don't like the concept of like I'm okay with it being challenging, and I understand the concept of like being on my toes. But I never liked the idea of one slip up just costing me so much time to redo something. That's just how I feel it. I feel like sometimes because it's not even like a thing of skill, it's just like I'm being punished for like very simple slip ups. It's kind of the same way, like I think like even if I don't have like it's not technically I
Well,
guess
think what I
classified as
just
a one
said.
hit
The
kill.
first time I died from a one hit kill in Persona 3, I didn't even know that was a possibility yet.
Yeah. That or like damn near like these aren't one hit kills, but like like sometimes when like games like they have like bosses that have like super chain moves where it's like yeah, I guess there might be a half a second interval where you can get something in, but it's like you're just chaining me and like it's equivalent to a one hit kill. Like in like Sekiro, there's like
Yeah.
certain moves where it's like
They just keep
oh
going until you pretty much dead anyway.
yeah, like one move of the owl where he like hits you. It's like no, bro, like this is a one hit kill because it's three moves in this one kick, jump in the air, roundhouse kick. That's it's technically an insta kill because you can't stop the combo once you have to stop it before or just not be in it. But that's a one hit kill. So stuff like that where I'm just like I feel like it's lazy. To me, I feel like in most cases it's lazy.
No, well, in From Software's case, it's more so just the way that From games are developed in general. Because if you mess up, period, you have to do steps 1 through 14 again. You can't just jump back in step
Yeah, and
14.
I hate it. Even though I play
Yeah,
from software games a lot, but yeah, it's
because like for like
so
what
annoying
I
as
would
fuck.
just in my example, fighting freaking Mr. X, like yeah, if I have to once he kill me with the I usually starts doing that instant kill move once he's in his final fourth of his health. Or if he gets me and he kills me, I could jump right back into the boss fight. Right.
Hmm.
So that is more so your problem with From's level design in general, making you do all the steps over, not just the step that you failed at. But I still hear what you're
Mhm.
saying. I'm not arguing in favor for them. I'm just kind of
Right,
indifferent
right.
towards that.
That's fair.
Because yeah, I've been used to it in like freaking classic fucking Mega Man games where the second you touch a spike, you're gone.
Oh yeah,
Right?
don't even talk about that shit, bro.
Yeah, not no freaking you blink and you invincible for them. No. Spikes instant kill
Turning
you.
it,
You
turning up
gone.
Mega
blue
Man
orbs that just
deleted,
teleport
bitch.
out. Oh my gosh, Mega Man Zero used to kill me with that shit too. I hated that shit. I could never play the X games except like X9. Or was it X8? Can't
But
remember.
yeah. So it's like they just as long as they don't freaking overkill. Like if every other enemy you walking into got one and they could just get you out of here, then yeah, no, it's fucking overkill, dog. And then novelty stuff like Dante Must Die mode, that's novelty, right? That's not like that's not the actual met experience that you're supposed to get your first time. Just for niggas that's
Mm-hmm.
been playing the games for like fucking since day one, beat the game like 20 times over. He want a little challenge or whatever the fuck. Right? So it's just like it's whatever. They there. They are annoying to deal with, but they're not like a fucking deal breaker. They're not like once I see it, like, oh my god, I am not playing this game. I want my fucking refund.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, uh, yeah, I think I can agree with that. And Naya,
Yo.
after replaying Hollow Knight a bunch of times recently, right? Because I've been trying to platinum the game.
I
Uh,
remember you told me that.
you know what? I think I can take back the statement. I think Hollow Knight's definitely better than the Ori series. I think I think I was wilding out a little bit. I'm not going
You said better than what series?
the Ori.
Oh. I wasn't mad at you
Yeah,
for saying that. I just didn't agree.
yeah. I think I can say for sure. I only have one qualm with it, really. Like my one issue, like after doing Steel Soul and stuff, when you do the Pantheons, which is one of the DLC for the boss rushes, right?
Yeah, I remember. I got God
One
Mode
of the
for the DLC
hardest
was there.
bosses in the game, which is optional to do, which is like Dream Nailing Zoe. If you don't do it, he doesn't appear in the Pantheon. But if you do it, he appears in the Pantheon, which I didn't know until after I did it, so I can't go back and change it. But it's like that's an achievement anyway. But it's just kind of like, why am I being punished by doing an optional boss now when you make by making all these other challenges harder? That to me is just something else. I was like, this is kind of dumb.
I think sometimes this is a bit of a Metroidvania got some certain things in them, I guess, that are just kind of like that. I don't know. I hear you though.
Yeah.
I love that game. I need Silk Song so fucking bad.
Yeah. Whenever that will be.
Maybe I should. I should probably replay All Night before it comes out. I only really played it in depth one time. I like 70 hours in it, but still, we'll see.
Mm.
I might just go to Silk Song. Man, Hornet's movement just looks so much better. I just want to flip around and move like that, G.
It's the needle, bro. It's the silk,
The
bro. It's the
needle,
spider in there.
Shaw, get good. I remember watching Vince get his ass beat by fucking Hornet. By fucking Hornet, it was funny.
Yeah. Cause I can't. I don't even remember what game. I feel like it's been a long time since I even saw like the Silk Song like kind of gameplay thing. So I don't even remember anymore.
Bro, I watch Silk Song videos like all the time. So
Because it's gonna be like weapon changes,
you know
right?
what's
Like
crazy?
you can like.
Sorry, I know
Uh,
this is random. I didn't watch the Katana Zero thing. I should probably watch it
You say
soon.
you didn't?
No, I was out. I was taking my parents out because they were going to do a
the
little
what?
vacay for a thingy. So
I ain't watching either.
wanna watch it right now?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Katana Zero, they
DLC.
finally come out with a DLC after like 5 years after the game release.
You ever play Katana Zero? I think you like it. It's really
I
good.
don't know what that is.
It's raw.
Just the rawest game ever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Oh,
best.
is that the thing that? Is that the game you you retweeted?
I think I did retweet it, yes, but I didn't watch it yet.
Okay.
The glam thing it. Oh, there's glam. Hop in. I'm watching now if you want.
This man Glam heard Silk Song. Teleported in.
You heard rawness. Yo, did you see the Thing DLC? The Thing trailer too? Simi, the Katana Zero. What the fuck's wrong with me? River City Girls.
No, I did not.
Oh, that's what you. No, that's what you did. That's the one you
Mm-hmm.
posted. Actually,
I literally checked the stream right as I was about to go to bed. So you got me for like 5 minutes, I guess. I'm fighting for my life.
No, I feel it. I'm tired as hell, bro. I didn't even realize how long we were sitting talking about Reborn. I could really just talk about Reborn all day. That's crazy.
this might be. Is this longer than the other one? No, it's not.
Okay, so Katana Zero, and I'll put River City Girls 2 at this, I guess. Because Mikey tagged me in the River City Girls 1.
Simi, you didn't see the video yet either, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start with Katana Zero.
I'm looking ready.
It says, "Oh, there's DLC official gameplay for it. It's like long, it's like 9 minutes." Oh, okay, I thought it was like,
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a dinky little trailer. So so I'll watch River City Girls first. Okay, I'll take less time. I should probably.
I'm gonna have to watch the full gameplay because I'm trying to play it myself. I ain't trying to watch that shit.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that. I'll probably drag because me and you are the same like that. We don't like to watch like full on gameplay like that. We like to just see a little snippet, little trailer. Let me move. I never watch gameplay segments like that because I'm like, no, don't spoil it.
Niggas be like the first 30 minutes of. I'm like, bro.
First hour of Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't want to see that. I want to play it.
First 20 hours of God of War.
First, like, I think they said it's like the first part of the first level or something like that.
That's fine. I'll kind of just I'll drag through it a little bit, but let me wait. Oh, you can't even see me. Hold on. There you go. Don't I usually have something? Something feels missing. Oh, this is what I usually have. Right? Is this it? Nope. Something's missing. I know what it
Miles,
is.
did you keep the updated list, by the way, that I sent a couple days ago?
Put it in.
Yeah. Unless I misread it wrong, the only thing you changed was what's his name's placement, right?
It was Yuan, and then I also moved Bellicor. And
you did?
and
I'm
Can you
and
see?
Kairos. Yeah. Jawohl.
Okay. Everyone's in here?
No, Miles not in here.
How you know that?
Miles don't know nothing about video games, man.
That's simply. I'm sorry. Did you complete Path of Pain?
Do I have to?
He might be the best Hollow Knight player in the call.
Oh,
He's played like 55
100%.
times. Might be better than me.
I only have to beat Pantheon of Hollowness. That's the only thing I'm missing right now.
Because I didn't do the Nightmare
everything else
Troop
was
shit. I
done.
said no.
I've done that.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna bother to do the troop or the path of what about? Well, no, not the god shit.
Pantheon.
Godseeker shit.
That's what I. Yeah. Oh yeah.
The problem is by the time that DLC came out, like I'd already beaten the vanilla game. I was like, I'm not in the mood to go back and figure.
Yeah,
out
I'm
what the
not.
fuck
I
was
wasn't
doing.
even.
That's really the problem. I think it's one of those things. Like sometimes when I buy a game with the DLC all out already, I'll just do all the shit. It was like I played the game. It's like now we have the Ultra Mega Edition, and if you bought the base game, you get it for free. I'm like, I'm not always in the mood.
I played it so late, so I think that's why I just got it all.
Because I played it in 2017. I think the only DLC that was maybe out might have been like, I don't know, something small. But all right.
I'm not even gonna bother doing the challenges. I just want to get the whole story and put the proper ending. That's why I did White Palace, and that should have taken much less time than it did for me. I just kept taking breaks because I wanted to beat it all quickly.
Well, Path of Pain has an interesting story thing in it, even though it's not necessary.
Yep.
So you may be interested to do that, I would say.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Impossible! Defeated by a pair of school kids. How? You two caused me some minor embarrassment.
I gotta be honest, Sabi. I can't think of anything more embarrassing.
You've never had any hope of defeating my father or our Yakuza empire.
It's time to take matters back into my own hands.
What do I care about your problems? Everything should go my way. Matter of fact, I just might be a gift to university. I think I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Why do I suffer these fools? I'm suffering fools. Don't you say that it's not true. I'm better than you.
The name's Ken, and my father, Sabu, runs this town now.
You got a 2-year-old.
fucking wait, dog. I can't fucking wait.
Oh
my girls, look at my Nick.
I'm better than you. Why do I suffer these fools?
It ain't over yet.
Uh-oh. Barf. We should probably get some reinforcements.
Yes, sir. 4-player co-op. We in there. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. We in there, nigga. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Sabu family rules!
Shut up, nigga. But yeah.
Yeah, that was going fucking bananas. Yo, she doing the giant swing. Yo, we got black people. Oh my god, dog.
She said spiral arrow.
Different skin colors. Oh my god.
Bro, son, throw black people in there. Son, I'm in there. Huh?
Oh,
And the music
Woo!
is banging, bro.
Woo-hoo! Start planning that shit. Nope. Get right.
I can't wait to fucking body these levels like it did the first one.
Beach ass nigga. Yeah, that should work. I love this shit, bro. It's so raw. Yeah.
Can you go save the little girl?
Music's so
Get the
good.
shit out of those messages. Oh my god, I need it. Oh my god.
Okay.
Shit's always so fucking raw. Watch, look at this.
Yo, that shit's bouncing around, bro. Oh no, that might have got me.
Bullet.
Okay. Hey man, what you get you? I love listening to the conversations. Cost low?
Cost low.
Hey, Costco, keep the cost low, nigga.
Not Jim.
Yo, what was that one joke where they're like all like mics or something? What was the name again?
Oh, you gotta join. There was the gang of like dudes with their hair slicked back. I
Yeah,
can't
but they were
remember
like, but they didn't have like a name though. Like they were like all mics or something like that, or Johns or something. I can't remember. But
Like
that
hair?
was so funny. Yeah. Woo!
Yep. Oh my god. Fucking hit that bitch with the bottle, please. You fraud! A skilled Katana Zero player would know you can't run into the shield twice.
The smoke bomb? Alright. Aloha, surprise. I'm shaking ass.
Jim is dead!
There you go. The
Are
Mashi?
you Jim? Oh, this dude, you got right to the part with the different music again.
Shit, just drop down. I like it. Ooh, you gotta really plan that up. Yeah.
Oi.
Boom,
That ricochet
boom, boom,
was
boom,
crazy.
boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
It
is moving.
Look at this shit. Look at this gun.
Whoa. It got environmental effect.
Okay, so stay out the water. Fresh up out the water. Like a baby dolphin. Fresh up out the water.
Hit all three of those dudes in the water. Wild. God, this music is so fucking good. Shout out my boy Joe.
I'll be off that Chronos pack. Yo.
Player.
Stop. Fuck you back, man. Stop.
Player.
Stop.
Why he putting that himself? Nigga, you said it.
No, it's
Look at that
not
shit.
Oh, got explosion.
It's not raw. I literally heard someone say that. I paused the video to cringe, turned it off. I don't want to listen anymore.
Oh, he got all of them. This music needs to relax.
Man, that's a big ass level.
Yeah. That's gotta be like the last well. Actually, I don't even know.
No. Second level when you go down the flex with all the Well, you remember when you had to go underground, like all those fucking floors? They all had.
Yeah.
But if all the levels are like longer than like the average level, oh.
I need it.
No.
Need the Chronos going fucking crazy.
Yeah, put that shit in my ass.
Oh.
What?
Again.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Now my boy, the real dragon. The dragon. Yes,
15 bit.
Yes, sir. The goat.
I need
Is
some.
this
Actually, I fuck with Snow. Snow my goat, but you know what I'm saying.
Yes, 15 is raw, bro.
Yeah.
They
looks like
her.
looks like
Save
looks like
little girl, bitch. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Fucking need it, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I fucking need.
It's gonna be a good
Yeah.
time. Is it free?
No.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh.
They said it was free when they first announced it, so I don't know if that's changed or not.
So it's not free then.
Yeah.
They're gonna change their mind. We actually worked really hard, and it actually cost more than we thought. So yeah, I know how it goes. It's okay. It's a good game. I don't mind. I like them, but don't do the most. That's all I ask. Don't do the most.
We gonna play that shit again and have another fucking discussion video about
Oh
it
yeah.
again. It's so
Simmy
good.
could be there and everything too. We're gonna go crazy. Maybe Miles will play. We gonna talk about being off that Chronos pack.
And Townsy got to play.
Let me tell you, if there's ever in the history of my life a drug I understand the Chronos, I get it. You give me that, you cannot. I need that for life. I'm a lifetime.
I can't die.
I'm a lifetime. Addict. Give me that. I need it. I need that.
And the soundtrack gonna be going fucking crazy too, man.
Always good.
Oh my god.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna tinkle. Pat's
Yeah, I need to do the same thing.
Pat's in charge.
Mm-hmm.
fascinating.
Play that game, Miles. That's real gaming, right?
I'm like, I'm
Fuck this.
focused on beating the Pantheon of Hollow Knights, man. I have to beat all 45 Hollow Knight bosses in a row.
Fuck that Hollow Knight shit, man. This is real gaming.
You know how good I've gotten at that game, bro? You know how good I've gotten at? Beating it on Steel Soul, I can't die. No deaths.
Godseeker's honestly got a waste of time.
Yeah, 100%. But I got it, so probably should have checked to see what that was even about before I bought it, but you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, am I tripping? I'm trying to look at this list. Wait.
I've returned.
Done there.
Was Pat being in charge?
I guess.
I'm telling.
Who you telling?
Glam Tan
Who's the-
0. I've seen that.
I had to do it, man. I was too hyped.
Nah, I feel it. I'm not mad at it.
I was like, you know what? Sonic's feet picks can take a back seat for today.
That's good.
For the next.
Oh, I'm about to ask you, Simi, did you watch any of the Sonic Frontier shit?
I think he probably still.
I don't think he's back yet.
Oh yeah, you said about the Tinkle too, right?
Yeah.
With the Tinkle Town.
Oh wow, this game Katana Zero's highest ratings. I'll be damned.
Bro, it nearly
I
didn't it win.
don't play mid.
It nearly
That's
won.
not true. That's not true. I don't recommend mid.
It should,
I play a lot of mid. I was lied.
It should have won fucking Indie Game of the Year when it came out.
What year did
I
it?
can't believe
What year did it come out again?
it was like
2019.
2019. Because you and I both played it, and I was like, "This is the best game I played the whole fucking year." And then Townsy played it too, and he was like, "This shit raw."
2019. What one again? Sekiro. I seen Sekiro here. I see Death
Sekiro?
Apex.
Sekiro one?
I
Sekiro's
don't
low-key.
know
Sekiro's
what
low.
Bloodstained was
best
pretty
indie.
good. Untitled Goose Game.
No, let me say this: as someone who's platinum Sekiro, a little overrated.
Best indie game of 2019 was it Untitled Goose Game?
War Group was pretty cool. I don't remember what one. I'm just looking
I
at
don't
some
know,
games
man.
that came out that year. That's all. Katana Zero is one of the best games I played that year for sure. I don't know if it was the best game, but I'm trying to think about the games that specifically came out in 2019 though. Because
Yeah,
different. I could play it like because one year I think 2016 the best game that I played in my opinion was Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Trigger is an old ass game.
yeah.
So.
Well, I was holding that tinkle in for like 4 hours since we started. I feel
Simi,
lighter
what
than
do you think with the Sonic Frontier shit if you ever watched the other trailers after the fact?
Oh, so I still haven't watched everything from Gamescom opening night, but I did see the Sonic Frontiers story trailer. I thought it looked really good.
Okay.
Also, did you see the viral tweet from that guy who was talking about how you actually have to control Sonic, like actually aim when you run it, it's not just automatic and shit, and how that's a good thing, and niggas were slandering it. Cause they're gonna say this is what we wanted out of a 3D Sonic game for years, because it wasn't just like push forward, like the bumpers and the speed boosts were placed in different areas, and when you go on it, it doesn't just automatically push you towards the other ones. You have to actually control him, and the rings aren't like all squished together, so you don't have to be like pixel perfect when you get in them, but you still have to actually aim when you're running. Niggas was slandering him and shit. I don't know how you felt about that, because you played more Sonic games than me, but I thought it looked fine. Like, I would copy it, not for full price, but I'll play that to completion and beat it. You know me, I don't got no problem with fucking open world games either, but I thought it looked fine.
It reminds me of the issues that Heroes had, where everything was like super linear, including like control schemes.
Heroes is doo-doo.
Yeah, that's why.
Sonic Heroes?
Now we talk.
I love that game.
I did not like Sonic Heroes. Now Shadow the Hedgehog. That might be the best Sonic PS2 game.
Yeah, now we know where he's going with this.
You don't like Shadow the Hedgehog with the multiple endings you could choose based off
And the guns,
good or bad, guns, swords,
and the guns.
Get your chaos energy up. You could do chaos control. You could do the blast, do a whole blast
Where you
of
got
speed through.
State talking to you the whole time,
bro. And you got your partner with anybody. If you want to talk out with Vector or Sonic or Tails or Espio.
I want to play Anno Mutation and whatever. So fucking bad. It looks so good.
I'm surprised it took you this fucking long. I was expecting you
No,
to play
but
and
the problem with me, I told you, it's not that I know this, I have a whole list. It's just like I want to play so many on the Steam Deck, but I'm like, again, I gotta bite the bullet. I want to bite the bullet with at least 10 of them and just play them on PS4 and PC and Switch. I'm just taking me a long time to decide which ones I want to do. But I think I added Eastward to this. I'm gonna play. I think I'm just gonna play Eastward. Ward. I'm trying to find this one fucking video for you, Simi. I don't know where it is though. I'm so upset. It's got nothing to do with anything we watch. I was just gonna put it on and then do the last thing that we do for the night. I'll turn the stream off because I didn't even realize we streamed for like 5 hours almost. I didn't realize. But I told you, my thresholds got better. My new threshold's like 3 hours though.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go sleep. You have a good night, gentlemen.
Right,
I'm gonna follow behind in Glam's shadow. And bid you all adieu.
Damn, you in the shadow?
He said his name. He said his name Shinobu.
That's
all right, man. Y'all take care. Thank you for coming. I appreciate
it. Au
revoir.
Peace.
Yeah.
No, because me and Vince were watching these dumbass videos, and the guy was roasting. He was roasting the cuisine of of the UK, and that's when he showed me the video. Well, Elise and our skills. I was like, bro, that video is insane to me. But I might have to just scroll up until I find it on Discord because someone tagged me in it. And, did you see that Donkey pissed off while the whole Xenoblade community?
Yeah, because he posted spoilers. That is fucking actually like dickish.
I didn't know
because that wasn't in his because they're not mad at his review. They finally got hip to him. Mm-hmm. What they're mad at is that he randomly posted an end game spoiler on his Twitter account.
Oh, Twitter.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what they're angry about. And
what happened?
Who the fuck? Oh, it is just my other half. Hello.
Yes.
What's poppin'?
Hello.
No, we done with the Reborn talk. We just doing bullshit now.
I figured when I saw only 3 of y'all, I figured what was happening, but y'all didn't move up.
Oh well, I'm still live. I'm just gonna show Simi the JoJo video we watched, and then I will show the launch trailer.
I'm crying.
I don't know if you saw the launch trailer for All Star Battle. I thought it was pretty good, and then after that video, then I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh, okay.
I did watch 2 episodes of Stone Ocean Part 2 with my girlfriend last night, though.
Oh, that's great. I was working on a logo for our next pay-per-view.
I was wondering if I was cutting into your time. Am I?
No, it's whatever. We got 3. He got an extra day because fucking Monday nobody got to go nowhere.
Okay, well, hop in real quick.
I am at my girlfriend's house still being held hostage. So.
Okay.
But she's dead. She's dead though.
Sleep.
So it's like he in a bathroom or something.
I'm in the kitchen actually.
Kitchen
that's where you belong. Can y'all see
yes.
it? Okay.
この出会いはきっと運命だ。僕の名はエンポリオ。あなたはここで困難に立ち向かうことになると思う。希望はあるよ。あなたならきっとやれる。
You know what? I don't like how I saw it on OBS. It looks kind of off center. I don't want that.
Oh, okay, I was like, what happened? He just stopped the thing. I had never seen that before. He just stopped the trailer before he got to the meat and potatoes of it. He was like, nope.
My fault. This kind of I try.
That's like you get for free. You gotta pay. Yeah. Gotta pay for the rest of the trailer.
困難に立ち向かうことになると思う。希望はあるよ。あなたならきっとやれる。
チェックメイトだ。バイタラスト。Gonna go speed record in the game, head jump in the game now. I can't believe it. I'll be very honest. I think the latest addition, in my opinion, I'm gonna be very honest with you, is Part 4 Jotaro. I did not need that shit.
Yeah.
These two were needed. What up, Pasiones? Yes, Diego's in the game now. They added Diego. The new characters I think are Foo Fighters, Diego, Speedwagon, Trish, fuck, Pet Shop, Maria, Part 4, Jotaro. I remember the last 3, but yeah. Okay, so Civi. You ready?
So power
I am
scaling is a
not, but let's see.
concept where you pit a strong guy against another strong guy using story elements in order to determine odds. Like, Goku fought Frieza and he beat him, but then Krillin got killed by Frieza, so Goku's stronger than Krillin. And Naruto can't blow up a planet, but Frieza could, and Goku beat Frieza. Thus, Goku can blow up a planet, thus, Goku can beat Naruto. And JoJo works the same way, you see? So, Jotaro killed Dio, but then Jotaro got beat by a rat, so the rat could beat Dio. But you know what the rat will get beat by? Flies, or other bugs categorized in the insectoral class, like fleas, who did, just a little something, nothing too big, just a little unimportant thing called the bubonic plague, which worked by infecting rats, which then infected the food supply
what is this
in the
fucking Windows
streets of
98
big
3D
cities,
crap?
which then infected the people and murdered them by the mass. And JoJo was a world of science. What the fuck? Just like Dragon Ball and Naruto. So it works. It just works. And you know who's got flies all around them? This little midget guy with his stand, Superfly. He could fly to the rats and just kill them with the bubonic plague.
Superfly is actually the tower from part 4, by the way.
Hey, this guy's stand is invincible, except for the fact that he lost. But that was only because he was in an airplane. It was close quarters, so flies can't fly in airplanes. Come on! So that's because of the factoring. The airplane is the strongest character. But you know what's better than an airplane? A fucking spaceship! Now, who rode one of those? Poochie. But Poochie ain't that strong. He got beat by a child. You know who else got beat by a child? Yoshikage Kira. Though actually the ambulance killed him. But that's not saying much, because Kira also almost lost to a fucking cat plant. But you know who killed that? And, without even trying, Shinobu Kawajiri. Now, Shinobu is a woman, and she was written in 1994. And back then, all women in JoJo, and really all women in Shonen, sucked. Like, there wasn't a competent women at all in these stories. All they were lovesick doo-doo heads. They were all written for the tender audience of 10-year-old boys. So basically, all women in JoJo fucking sucked. Until Araki met his wife in 1990. I couldn't find this on the internet. And he realized that he was an evil sexist. So he made Kiss. Look at these fucking stats. But think about it. Pre-19, whatever. Women were awful. A fucking woman couldn't even handle having a stand. But a rat could. A fucking woman couldn't even beat cars. And everybody can beat cars. Yeah, I watch JoJo YouTubers. I'm a JoJo intellectual. A fucking German could beat cars, and they lose everything. I bet even the lot could beat cars. Hey, I can make a 15-minute video about that. Get 100,000 views, easy pickings, and no one else is doing it. But where does that put us? Oh yeah, Yoshikage Kira is thus below a rat. Then again, cats are better than rats, and if A is greater than B, and B is better than C, then a B or no A is better than C. I mean, it makes sense to me. If rock beats scissors and scissors beats paper, thus rock beats paper. So cat beats rat and cat beats Kira, who also got beat by an ambulance, and then the cat got killed by a woman. Thus, wait, but then I watched Tom and Jerry, and the rat was better than the cat. So what now? Oh god, this is so confusing. But wait, so Shinobu, if we're using the 1995 marriage fallacy, must be fourth dimensional, universal studios. Cause Kira leapt through time. And as Araki always says, only a stand user can beat stand users. So the next question is, who can beat Shinobu? Well, it's obvious. Kakyoin. He doesn't even need to fight. He could just use his charms. All the fangirls love him. Or want him to be gay. It's really hard to tell. Also, Kakyoin likes the mommies, so he'll tap that pussy the second he sees mommy milky titty girl. Or maybe only if he sees the kid. Maybe that's what he's attracted to. being a responsible parent. Like Yoshikage Kira. I don't know. But then he'll do her so hard that she'll love him 1,000,000 times over. And he'll become Hayato's new dad. So Kakyoin's the strongest. Too bad he fucking died. But wait a minute. Kakyoin got killed by Dio. And Dio lost to Jotaro, who lost to rats. And cats eat mice. Or maybe not. So Shinobu could beat a rat. And Remy, wait, why is Remy here? She fucking ghosted Kira. Oh god, have we gone in a circle? Nah, cause it was a technicality. An Act 3 fallacy. Cause Kakyoin was tired from being a gamer. Yo, fuck this shit. Don't question me. So Darby Jr. is the champ of the chumps. He's the strongest. But he couldn't even beat old cheating ass Joseph, who loves Advil, who's fucking dead too. And he beat Ultimate Cars. Who cares though? And also beat up a bunch of brown women. You know who else is a brown woman? The sexy little girl. And Hermes. And she's fucking jacked. Look at his stats. Thus, old Joseph is Thanos with Infinity Gauntlet tier. But there's one thing old Joseph could never beat, and that's fucking old age. Unlike other characters who can control time, like, oh fuck, Dio, any vampire, and then the time people like Pucci, Kira, Ringo, Diavolo. Oh, Diavolo! Oh yeah! He could beat Joseph. He could murder all those fucking nigglets. Like Polnareff. Polnareff is the main character of part 3. How could the main character lose? I don't get it. Naruto never loses. One Piece never loses. How come he died? Oh, because he's a cripple. Yeah, they never win. But even Diavolo couldn't beat the fair and balanced Golden Experience Requiem. Golden Experience Requiem never loses. Oh, that didn't do nothing. Golden Experience Requiem sucks. I guess Dio really was the strongest JoJo character. I mean, there's like 10 of them. It's statistics. The odds are in his favor, but only one of them doesn't suck. Except that to get Max IV Ditto, you gotta do all these steps. So it's like the fights in JoJo are up to circumstance, like speed, intelligence, and most importantly, contrived luck and sheer convenience. Oh wait, no, but that's not so, because power scaling, it's all about sheer strength and feats. That's very important. Scientific, with logic and reason, established by the rules of the universe. Like JoJo beating Ultimate Dio. So this Dio is the best. Fair no, wait, Jotaro's not an ass. Jotaro's only as strong as Dio. But fucking Valentine's has the world. Oh wait, no, it is because the son is crazy. The daughter of Diavolo. Then Jolene, that little girl, would be fucking dead. Johnny Joseph. Have you guys seen the one Johnny Joseph? So Johnny
Bro, I can't believe that Donkey has become so infamous that people start mimicking his fucking chunk voice. This shit is so crazy to me.
Somebody asked me if there was literally Donkey. Like, no, but obviously they're like a fan of like, his style of like doing things. But I'm just like, bro, that's so crazy to me.
Oh man.
Yeah, that could never be Donkey because he fucking allergic to anime. He's scared of anime. He's scared of tits and he's scared of anime. So he would not know that much about JoJo. But nah, they really emulated his Chungus voice. I can't believe this shit.
And then they used the word Nicholas.
That was crazy.
That was out of
funny,
nowhere.
But honestly, the part that killed me was early because he was doing the whole approximation beating thing, and they said, "But he lost to a rat."
Yeah, no, that destroyed me.
Me and Vince started cracking up last night. We're like, "Bro, hold on."
Yeah, no, he was 10 out of 10 the moment he said that. I couldn't do anything after that. I said, you know what? Sound logic.
Yeah. Oh, wait, should I show him the video of the cuisine?
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me show you that real quick. That's
no, British people, man.
Well, at least in high schools. Well, at least in high.
I said, no way, son.
What's his name again? It's mostly true, right? Yeah, mostly true.
Yeah. Oh,
So my dad is.
And then just in your history.
we don't like good ideas. Why did you even say that?
Oh my god, they got the fucking rage comic. Yes, we already off to a good start.
Nah, I watched this guy's videos. He's funny. I thought he was. I think he's funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a loser. But
Funny enough to me. He passed.
bring this down a bit. Oh, okay.
Is from England, and so I was raised on some classic. So my dad is from England, and so I was raised on some classic English food. My dad was raised in post-World War II Britain, a time period of economic decline, bread rationing, and the worst culinary atrocities known to man. Many that still continue to this day. For number one, we have beans on toast. Imagine this. You wake up on a Saturday when you're a little kid. You're pumped to watch some cartoons and maybe eat some pancakes. Oh yeah, I'm about to put whipped cream and chocolate sauce on.
Yo, that shit is. Ew. Look at his teeth.
That's from his dad. Why is his teeth like that? Disrespect.
All right. What did he fry him? What did he fry him?
Yo, why he cooking his dad like that?
Look at his teeth, bro.
Yo, there's no way.
His teeth, the yellowest thing on the frame, dog.
Gave him the monocle and the hat and everything. He's sick of that.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Son, look at that. Ew.
See, back in my dad's time, all they really had was bread and canned food. That was it, and there's not much you can do with that. So most of the meals people ate during that time involved bread, beans, tomatoes, and other food you can stuff in a can. And when you have a whole generation of poor fucks raised on this shit, they go and teach it to their own kids. And then their kids teach it to their kids. And then you end up with a whole subculture of British Instagram where people are posting breakfast pics of fucking beans on toast. And next we have banana buddies, another abomination involving bread. This time it's with sliced bananas between two slices of bread. It's literally just a banana sandwich. That's it. For number 3, we got bacon buddies. Now I swear by bacon buddies. You got bacon, you got toast. Combine the two, bacon buddy. This legendary meal is always there for me after a night out drinking. And next we got cheese toasty. And yes, this again is just a cheese sandwich. But when your country was bombed for 8 months straight, you gotta make cheese sandwich sound a little more positive and fun. But let me break down this naming system for these foods. Or rather, the lack of sensical naming system. So apparently it seems like buddy is just British slang for sandwich, or between two slices of bread. You know, you got the bacon buddy, the banana buddy, but then that begs the question, what the fuck is up with cheese toasty? Why did they break the naming convention? Banana buddy, bacon buddy, cheese toasty? Why not cheesy buddy? No one knows. People start drinking in England at the age of 12. Who gives a shit? No rules. And then we have black pudding. This piece of shit food is a delicacy over in England, and it's literally beef blood and fat mixed with oatmeal. They were really running out of ideas with this one. For number 6, we have spotted dick. This is what happens when your main tool for cooking is a giant cauldron. You just throw in some dough, add in some water, and fuck it, some of that leftover, dried out, rotten fruit you forgot about last week. It got its name because, well, British people think dicks are funny. Hey man, you know what would make these tasteless, flavorless, bland peas way better? If we mushed them up so they look like fucking baby vomit. Oh dude, I have an even better idea. What if we did that and then we put them on top of French fries? This is why countries raise the drinking age, so we don't have an entire generation of people who think mushy peas are an acceptable thing to dip French fries into. Like seriously, what is this? Get this out of my sight. For number 8, we got toad in the hole. Now this is a perfect example of the laziness that lost Britain the great empire it used to have. You know how if you're from USA, you've probably had pigs in a blanket or some form of sausage wrapped in dough. Well apparently they're too good for that over there. They can't be bothered to individually wrap sausages. And let me explain something. The benefit of wrapping them individually is the ratio of sausage to dough. If you just toss some sausages in randomly into a pan of dough, what if there's a whole section that's just dough? You don't want to take a bite of something and have it be just plain dough. Next is pot pies. Now this is the one thing England has going for it. When it comes to pot pies, England is the champ. There's really no competition. Last time I went to England, I got a beef pie in a random little shop on the street, and it was straight up an out-of-body experience. Well anyways, that's all I got for today. Thanks for watching.
No, he was killing. Why he cooked the whole country like
spotted dick?
God dog. The cheese toasty. They're so annoying. They got a grilled cheese sandwich toasty.
bananas on bread. So the fucking
banana and put it in the bread.
You can get a life.
Brain damage.
They really were in a war, man.
Unserious?
Yeah,
Very unserious.
nah. I can't even say they were good dudes. They don't deserve. They don't even
They were
deserve the
never
title.
good dudes.
Yeah, they don't even deserve the title. Yeah, the lack of cooking don't disgust me. There was no cooking apparently. They were just slapping things together and doing fucking Build-A-Bear type shit with their words. Just slapping two words together. Oh man.
All right, guys.
Funny as shit.
Bye.